Al Roker, Al Al Roker. He lost hella weight. He looked hella funny. He looked hella funny. He looked like his head ain't got no smaller. Hold on, I'm trying to look for him. Angie Stone lost heck of weight. Ooh, she looked really nice though. Shaka Khan looks really nice. She lost hella weight as well. It's not telling me exactly how much weight they lost. It's not telling me. I'm trying to, yeah, she looks really nice. Oh, girl, play Precious. She didn't look like she dropped maybe 150 pounds. Looks really nice. You know, Monique lost hella weight. She looked like an anorexic to me. She don't look right. That skinny. But yeah, I want to know how everybody feel about that Tory Lanez his verdict being guilty. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I would love to know everybody's um how they feel about that situation. Everybody was lying. Shit. A lot of people didn't think Tory Lanez was going to be convicted because everybody was lying. Then allegedly he's supposed to bribe one of the jury, one of the juries on his case. Allegedly, I heard. Um, yeah, that was crazy. It took almost what took 2 years for them to say something about it. So yeah, let me tell y'all what happened to me today. I was going back to work today. The bus stop right across the street from my apartments. Right, go out there for like 30 freaking minutes. Swear to God, 30 minutes. Didn't see no shadow, no bus, nothing. So I called my boss. I'm like, I've been sitting out here for 30 minutes. I haven't seen the bus yet. She gonna say, yeah, I know. Y'all bus has been suspended. Me myself personally, I don't check because every year I've been through this, I always was able to get back and forth to work with no problem. But the roads were so freaking icy. I ain't never seen them this icy since I've been out here since 2014. But it was so icy, I almost bust my ass like 3, 4 times. Just trying to walk across the street because the roads was icy as hell. I'm gonna beat my dog. Oh, and they just badass dogs. That's what it is. So I want to know what you feel about that Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion trial. He was found guilty. Um, my puppies are bad. They hood like I don't understand, and y'all like 3 to 4 inches. Stop playing with me. Hey, CC, the link is up there. I didn't hear that he was going to jail. I just heard that he was guilty. No, no, CC. I just woke up at 4. I was just telling the story. I was supposed to went to work today, but it snowed so bad in the mountains that the streets are icy as hell. So the bus stop is right across the street from me. I'll go outside. I'm out there for 30 minutes to call my boss. I was like, I've been out here for 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't see a bus. I don't see a shadow or nothing. Then my boss gonna say, "Yeah, I know your bus was suspended." And I was like, "And you couldn't tell me that?" I don't check, what I'm saying, the bus like that. I look at the bus schedule. If they don't update it, I go by what they say it is. So I was out there from 7:30 until 8. Oh yeah, I got some good sleep. I ain't feeling lie to you, not at all. What's up, twin?
What's good, nigga? What's up?
What it is? How
What's
was
good, T? I see you in the building. What's
what
up?
what's good? What did you have a good live last night?
Yeah, I had a good live with C. It was good. It's still up there.
So, okay. CC said, "Hey, twin, too."
What's good, twin, 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 twin.
2020 nigga.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
I was hoping it was more people for the virtual. I told everybody, I'll let everybody know that I was doing it, but it is what it is. So I got to talking about the Tory Lanez incident. How you feel about that? He was played guilty today.
Can you see my face?
No.
Hold on. I'm trying to show you my face.
But why you trying to show me your face, twin? How you feel about that Tory Lanez?
Third thing.
That Tory
He's
Lanez
gonna
and
be
Megan
mad.
Thee Stallion.
He's gonna be mad. I knew I was right. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. So CC, he got
He got.
today.
He's
I'm
guilty.
sorry.
He found guilty.
Yep, he was found guilty today. A lot of people think that he wasn't gonna be guilty to him because um all of them was lying in there, and they said Tory Lanez had paid one of the jurors. Go sit down.
Well, look, I mean, I kind of feel like this, twin. When before the case, when it first opened, everybody was just speculating, right? And I told everybody, um, I can't give them my first opinion or my second thoughts until the trial is over. Because once the trial's over, then I give you my thoughts. Now I'm glad the trial's over. Like I said before, like I told L Nixon, other people, Shauna, L Nixon, but
Mm-hmm.
like I told El Nixon, I said, Tory Lane is gonna be guilty, even though I had a unpopular opinion than most people, because everybody kept saying that Tory Lane is gonna win the case. Shit, I said, no, he ain't. Trust me, he ain't. And Since then, now today is the day. He's
Yeah,
found guilty, and
right.
I was right.
That's crazy. I don't give a fuck. Nobody said that was crazy as hell. I didn't know what to think about it because I mean everybody was lying and I didn't know. And then I just didn't understand how you got shot in the foot and you Megan Thee Stallion
But
and
you know
you
how
was
niggas are.
performing
You know
like
niggas
one or
gonna
two
be
days
mad.
after.
But twin, you know niggas gonna be mad because one Megan Thee Stallion and Kelsey, they're both black women. So you know niggas gonna throw their hatred towards black women. Come on, man. You
Yeah.
let's not play stupid. This shit don't know how it is.
Well, that's what's so crazy. I don't understand why black women get so much um
And plus,
negativity, especially on the internet.
I heard
Period.
niggas was complaining about what Megan Thee Stallion what she was wearing in the motherfucking court. Man, that's why I can't take niggas seriously.
Uh,
Like y'all complain about what she wearing in court. The judge and the jury ain't complaining about what she wearing.
right.
What the fuck?
I'm just, a lot of times I see, I might be just going through the YouTube streets, and I mean, a lot of people just do not like black women. That's crazy. Hey, Rowley, and I don't
Well,
get it.
well, wait a minute. What do you mean you don't get it?
I don't get why, not all, but why are we so hated on?
Listen, you're not the black woman is not the problem here. You get what I'm saying, twin?
Right, right.
Y'all not the problem. I'm gonna tell you like I told my biological sister. Like I told my sister, she's not the problem. This the
Mhm.
niggas the problem. They the one projecting their hate on you. But women, you know that. Well, of course, there's a lot of black women gonna see and say, yeah, mama's out there project their hate on the son, blah blah. But maybe she don't value the seed. Have you thought about that? You know what I'm saying?
Say that again, Joey.
Maybe she don't value the seed. Maybe she don't want the kid by the child's father.
Okay.
You know,
Right, right, right.
maybe she don't want to take care of the kid, and then she don't want to. Now she got to take care of the kid. Now she fucked over. She don't want to take care of the kid. There's a lot of mamas out there that don't want to take care of the kid. I'm not saying you one of them or CC. They ain't
Right.
no. There's a lot of women out there are not maternally are connected to children like that. They're just not good with kids.
Yeah, my
Are they
mom
bad
wasn't.
women? Nah, I ain't saying they're bad.
No, I'm saying my mom wasn't. She was not at all. My mom was terrible to me. So it is what it is.
Well, right. I mean, like I said, but you as a black woman, I don't feel like my sisters in my community are the problem here.
But
I
you
just don't
hear
believe
it,
in that.
but yeah, but you be hearing on the internet, Joey, how what I'm
Yeah, I
saying
heard it
they
in the
do
internet,
us
even in the
right.
streets, in the real world.
Yeah, I do
But
too.
but since you but since this is nothing new, this been going on since forever for real. Like even during Malcolm X time when Malcolm X was like the most disrespected person in the world is a black woman. He
Yeah.
said it 60, 70 years ago.
So the speed dating is we just think of scenarios. We put two people together, and what I'm saying, we let them talk amongst each other. We give them like 3 to 5 minutes, but what I'm saying, nobody, I mean, me and you, the only girls up in here, CC, and nobody really
Okay, and
caring.
I
But
don't
I'm
plan to
not even tripping,
participate speed dating to be honest with you.
huh?
I said I might not participate speed dating to be honest with you.
Oh no! Oh, she was asking me what was the speed date. We were just thinking of different scenarios. And, we just put two
Oh,
people together, like just having fun. That's it. We're not like really putting them together. We just thinking of different scenarios, putting people together
I
and
bet.
see. You get what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens from then. But I'm sorry. Yeah, I was tripping because I was like, how you swept it down, you got shot in the foot, right? But you performed what 1 or 2 days later after that? Make it make
You
sense.
mean you wait? You talking about we? Are we still on the same
We
topic?
yes, we still on the same topic. I was just answering CC question.
Okay, so You talking about how, quote unquote, she got shot and on her foot, and 2 days later she was performing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was like, I just that didn't make sense to me. Oh yeah, I know we had hella fun last Friday on the speed date. But I was hoping people would have came in. I let everybody know that I was gonna do it this Friday. But people get busy. It is what it is, and it's the weekend always, so I'm not tripping. I prefer, I really appreciate y'all even being here with me. So I'm not tripping about none of that. We can think of other topics to talk about. It is what it is. So, so Joey, I was watching something else on YouTube earlier, right? Is these content creators that I follow? They do uploads. They don't do live video really. And they was talking about how the industry be trying to get in that booty for y'all to be famous. Do you think that's true?
Wait, which industry you talking about? The music industry?
Yeah. One dude was like, yeah, they tried to get in my butt. I'm like, I ain't going. And I guess he's supposed to be really good at what he do as an artist. And he was like, "Fuck that! I'm not letting nobody play with my ass out. I'm not doing that."
Shaking my head.
So
So
I've been I've been hearing about this in the industry for a long time.
I don't think
So,
you really knew, Tish, to be honest with you.
mm.
I think it's been going on for quite some time now.
See, I felt that way too when I want to say I didn't feel that I didn't find out about this until my early 20s, in my not 20s, but early in the year, like in the 20s, like 21, 2021, 2022. This when I heard about it, and I was tripping, and I was like, "What? Are you really serious?" It's been in my hip hop from the start. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. I just hear about certain famous people. They throw certain parties and stuff like that. Oh, I heard about African Bambaataa. I was tripping because I used to follow him. I used to listen to his music when I was a kid, and then found out that who what he represent is not who he is. That really fucks with me.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters in the industry. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
even Tupac talked about it on his interview before.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, when he was talking about this, a lot of artists they pretend to be something they ain't. He talked about that before he
Now,
passed.
now I believe that because even Jadakiss put it in one of his songs called "Why," and he said, "Why do 85% of the?" He said 85% of the rhymes. You know what I'm saying? He was telling us like they be lying in 85% of their rhymes. So I really truly believe that a
Yeah,
lot of people
definitely.
don't
Yeah,
ain't in that life like that.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of artists in the hip hop industry. They would tell you one thing and tell you to tell the youth or the people to kill, right? But they're
Hmm.
not living like that in real life, though. You know. And then the ones who do live like that, they end up dying.
So I got a question for you. If
What's up?
Tupac, if Tupac and Biggie was still alive, right? Do you think we have the rappers we have now?
I don't think. Nah, hell nah. I don't think it will be the same though. Nah, I don't even think. If Aaliyah was alive, I don't think Beyonce would have make it. Be honest with you.
Oh, and yes, I heard about Young Buck. He like trains, as I heard. Shut up! Ah! Elaborate on that, Owen. The last comment you just made. I'm not understanding, Owen. What you mean? I think it would be still the same. Are you talking about if Tupac and Biggie and them was here? I'm talking about like the drill rap and stuff like that. Would you think it would still be here? Would be here, period, Owen, if Tupac and them never passed? Yeah, I heard that too, Owen. I heard that too. That there'll be a robot or whatever. I heard that as well. And what do so Owen? What do they want? Because me myself personally, I think Tupac was he was out there like DMX. I always felt that way.
Yeah,
How
I'm
you
still
feel
here.
about that, Joey?
Huh?
How you feel about what Owen just said in the chat?
I actually agree with him.
But this is my thing, right? Yeah, because that's what the label and mainstream people want. I'm not understanding that part. Like, what do he mean by that?
Yeah, Train, I'm still here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I see you, babe. Hey, my love. What's going down? I'm gonna put myself on mute, but I just want you to collab on what you said earlier. Yeah, because the labels and the mainstream people want. I'm not understanding that part.
Alright, what's good, bro?
What's good?
Not much. No, what I was saying is, I think I ain't gonna say it's gonna be exactly the same, but I don't think it'll be too far off because when you sign to them labels and stuff, you sign to like those uh those deals. You pretty much they sign away they masters, they sign away they publishing, they sign away their image and likeness. So literally, the label pretty much owns you. They can sell merchandise with your face on it. They can sell your music, and you don't get paid off it. So like pretty much, if you don't do what they want you to do, they can pretty much bankrupt you. You feel me? They could take everything you got.
But sometimes I feel like back in the day they give you so much money so you can be in debt with them. Am I correct, Owen?
See, that's part of it. That's what them advances are. When they
Right.
sign you and they say, "Oh, we're gonna sign you for $1 million," it's not like they paying you $1 million. No, they give you $1 million loan, and you get caught up. It's like a hamster wheel. So it's like they gonna give you this money, right? You
Right.
ever see how them labels will give they rappers a chain? They'll give them a new car, stuff like that. Might buy them a house. That shit ain't free. The label want all that money back. So if they sign you for $1 million and they bought you a house, they bought you a chain, you gotta pay all that shit back with interest. And it's based off your record sales. So if your records don't sell, because they get to control that too, because they distributing your shit, right? They putting you out there. So if they don't push you that hard, there's no way you're gonna sell those albums. So there's no way you can recoup. So you pretty much it's like a never ending cycle. You're never gonna make it out. It's like a bad lease contract, like a lease to own contract. You know them like truck drivers be signing those lease contracts and don't know what they signing. It's just like that. Like it's not meant to help the artist. It's not
I'm
meant to
done
help.
with you when you said that.
Straight up. That's what it is. So if you look at rappers like you got like J. Cole, them dudes like I guess Big Crit kinda did it for a little bit. Big Crit and what's that one dude, the big one? Russ and Joyner Lucas, all those independent artists. Like them dudes, they tell you like that independent gonna come. Cause you don't need no label nowadays. Like do that shit yourself. It's harder, but it's worth it. You gonna get all the money. What's happening? Was that CC?
Yeah, that's CC. But I've been feeling that way since Fiasco had came out with something back. Like that's why he's not in the industry no more because of bullshit
No,
like that.
yeah, they be turning them boys weird too, man. Like, look at Kanye, man. They what the hell going on with my man?
Let me tell you something about Kanye. Kanye is not the smartest, but he is the smartest. If that makes sense to you,
They don't.
because he's like, okay, this is my thing about Kanye, right? I don't care what nobody say. Kanye got that money. This man been making shit since he was making beats back in the 90s, right? He was doing Biggie and all of their beats, right? Before he really became big, big. I've been doing this. I'm a music fanatic. So when he ended up, I thought it was crazy because when he said slavery, I watched him on TMZ because I'm a big TMZ fanatic as well. When he said slavery was a choice, I'm like, ain't nobody counseled that man until he got to talking about the other race. I'm like, that makes no sense to me.
Well,
But
you
as
gotta.
usual, I think us being black people, we at the bottom of the pit.
It's just that it's like shit. You can't go in somebody's house and disrespect their house and expect them to let you stay around. So if you don't own a house, what you gonna do? You say, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's not nice. But if you don't own the shit, hey, the only way you're
So,
gonna get canceled is
so
by
this my
money.
thing, Owen. Do you think he crazy?
Hell yeah, Kanye crazy. That
I don't
motherfucker
think he crazy.
nutty as a fruitcake.
I doubt it. One thing, what I'm
Kanye,
saying.
he
As
said
I'm
himself,
hearing
man,
him,
he got bipolar depression and shit. He take Lexapro. He on medication and shit. On and off
yeah, he
medication.
said that. I heard him say that.
He got a
So,
screw.
Oh, go CC.
oh, I had came up here to talk about that topic you just said, but can you hear me? Because I hear myself in the echo.
Yeah, I
I
can
hear you.
hear you.
Oh, that topic you said about black women. I wanted my daughter to say her opinion.
Okay.
She wanted to join
Yeah.
the chat.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
my daughter's 17, and
Let me get my
why do I keep
popcorn
hearing an
ready.
echo? He said get his popcorn. um, hold on one second. Oh, I don't know if you listening.
Yeah, we can hear you real good.
No, not you.
Oh.
Lily, are you listening? So you need to say put something in the chat so I know you got logged in. I told her to log into your channel.
Oh, thank
Cause
you. I
cause
appreciate
Mia, you're welcome. Me and her be talking about me and her be talking about that. So she's a TikTok girl. I'm a YouTube girl,
that.
and TikTok be lit when it comes to black women. Like the hate, what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, I
And
see that all the
so
time.
so she's gonna tell you like her version of how she look at it. But I'm trying to see why she ain't coming to chat yet.
Yeah, I just feel like we have a bad name, you know what I'm saying, as black women. But without I feel, CC, without us, we start the movement. Not the man, but we do.
Black are a product
I
of.
think that's your daughter. She said I'm here.
Okay,
She
so you
said
don't gotta log into StreamYard. I told you all you gotta do is hit that link and go to what's Safari. It's gonna give you three options to click the link off of Google, Safari, or the other Google. Click the Safari link, and it's probably gonna tell you. So give yourself a little tag name, and then it's gonna ask you if you want to activate your camera. You don't gotta
that's all
activate your
right.
camera.
Your daughter up here right now.
Oh, I'm over here talking. Man, she quicker
Hey,
than me. See
CC
this?
daughter.
She's a Gen Z. They be good with that computer stuff.
I be
Where
so
Joey
lost,
at?
CC. Joey in here too. He just got his photo mute.
Can you hear
Well,
me?
what's
Um,
good?
hey boo
What's good,
boo.
C? What's up, Swing?
Hello. My
Her name.
AirPod wasn't working.
What's up,
Okay.
C
What you
daughter?
want us to call you? Cause what's her name?
I was gonna
Tish.
call her CC daughter.
Hi,
Hey,
Tish.
CC daughter, how are you, boo?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you.
You gotta
Thank you, I
you gotta
appreciate it.
learn how to do the titles, Tish, on the app. Well, I think we could do it ourselves. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Look, I've been trying to hook my phone to my computer for a whole 2 hours and still can't do it. Like I had other
Lily,
computers.
Huh?
if you hit your avatar, your little circle, you could actually name your name on your what you want the panel to show as your name.
I
But it
put my
but I
name.
I did put my name, but I think Tish, you gotta actually put it where we could see it.
I
Like
don't know how to do that, CC.
I think you hit
Remember
your
we was talking about that before.
What, her
right,
profile
but we're gonna
photo?
learn today, right? So try to hit your
I'm
try
ready.
to try to hit your avatar, see what happened.
Okay.
You trying to put a profile photo?
Well, okay, so Aaliyah, we can't see like the chat can't see who's talking as far as the name, like the little title.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I tap to my name. It says remove stream, solo layout, and it says mute. That's all I see.
That's all you got?
And
Oh,
talking just
Yes,
got a voice
ma'am.
now. Yeah.
damn, I forgot how
And
I did it
I
when I
now
was
and I'm about to say, and I pay my bills, so I know I can be able to do that stuff.
I think
I just
only
don't
the
know how
whole
to do it yet.
I think only the host could do it, like as far as putting the names.
Don't even worry about it. Just
Are you
go
able to
No,
ahead.
see it now?
Somebody talking in the background?
what you say, Owen?
No, I said don't even worry about it. You know, let the young lady
Nah,
speak her
because
mind.
I don't like when I'm watching the podcast and I don't know who's talking and I don't know the person's name because at the end of the day, like if I want to promote my name on her channel and it says
Right.
CC Trucker, don't nobody know I'm talking.
Facts,
Your
facts.
daughter
So,
look just like you, Cece. Oh my
thank you.
God, she's hella beautiful.
Oh,
Thank you.
mashallah. So
I'm
I
learning, Cece. I'm still learning. You know, I'm still doing my baby steps.
Yeah,
Still
I
doing
feel
my
you.
baby
I feel
self.
you. But I was the same way, so I know what you're talking about.
Oh, but
But
yeah. So we was just talking. Well, earlier we was talking about how black women is not. I feel like should be on the pedestal because without us, a lot of stuff wouldn't been started.
well, I
Yeah.
was saying I feel like we're also the byproduct of the racial war, right? So like when people go to war, the first people when the people that actually win the war, they take the women and children, correct? And the spoils of the war.
Facts. Yeah.
So it's a
Mute that
lot
mic.
of background noise, Tish.
Hold on, hold on.
God,
I'm a mute my son.
Mute it.
That's my ugly ass son.
Mute.
don't
Y'all
say that.
want them? I'm selling them for $1.
I bet he's handsome. Let me
Yeah,
not say
okay.
that because he's the same age as my daughter. So let me be quiet. Because now my daughter's on the stream.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
You hear me popping shit. So oh, and you got a nice voice. You got a nice what you call it? What you call it? Like
Let me
a
boost my
voice
hair,
that's good
bro.
for social media.
Podcast.
He
Podcast.
looks
Podcast.
nice too in
You
real
got a
life too,
pot.
CC.
Huh? I seen him yesterday. You said
Yeah,
what?
I think he looks really nice as well.
Uh-oh. I think we got a speed dating going on right now.
No, 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 no. He got a girl. He got a girl. But
Oh.
hey, I'm just telling the truth.
I'm just popping shit. Lily know how I do. I be messing with people. But anyways, I feel like what I was about to say. We're the spoils of war. So you know what happens when there's war? The women and children and the spoils get taken, right? So whatever is like the dirt that's getting thrown, the women and children are usually going to take the brunt of it. That's just what it is. No one's going to go up to a Caucasian woman and pop all that junk because she's not the spoils of the war. She got elevated with the triumph. You understand? Like she got elevated to that status where no one can touch her. So you just gotta face the reality of what we're dealing with in society. It's like the men can't really protect us in this society because of what's going on. So what happened is a lot of the men turned their back on us. And it was the same thing when slavery first started. Like you were saying, Tish, the women were the ones that was speaking up against their husbands getting whipped and stuff like that. Not saying that the men didn't speak up, but you got to remember this was a man's war. You feel what I'm saying? So the women had their voice. That was all we had. We couldn't fight men. And we've continued to be the voice of standing against oppression. Now that the truth is being rubbed in a lot of people's faces, the first person that's going to speak up is going to be a black woman. And everybody else is going to trickle down behind that stuff. So sometimes black women they take that power and that feeling of pain and they use it sometimes the wrong way by what they say. So that's how you would say like, why black women got bad attitudes. I was a product of a bad attitude, right? Growing up, I didn't really see the fairness in treatment. So I got a lot of pain that I had to express. People don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to hear your pain. They don't want to hear a black woman's pain. So when you're out there now, you have to go to work. And this white man spit on me on the subway station when I was dressed up going to work because I got in the subway car before him. He spit in my face and called me an animal and walked off, right? Nobody came to my defense. They was like what the fuck we gonna do? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're like the sponge of society. We take all the abuse, all the bullshit, and then when we lash out, they say we have a bad attitude. But we're the byproduct of that. So yes, you're gonna get a bad attitude. So now
Facts.
it's more so like we're just the easy target, the easy scapegoat. I'm not saying black women are perfect. None of the races is perfect, right? But we get picked on the most for our imperfections, which means like when we get upset and we start cursing people out or we doing the most or whatever, it's like put on a big spectacle. Like look at her. Look at her. She has no behavior. Look how she's acting. but they didn't see what happened before the situation popped off. What caused her to get to that situation? Like, what caused her to get to that attitude? You know what I mean? No one wants to do that part of the work. They just
Right.
rather say she's just a bad person.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That's one of the issues that's going on. Another issue that I feel is going on is that since black men are so quiet, especially in this society, black men are really quiet. I don't know what's going on. When I was growing up, you couldn't tell a black man to be quiet. He was on every street corner saying his stuff, right?
Mhm.
Now, it wasn't good stuff going on in the home. Yes, we still had domestic violence and stuff like that, but at least he was speaking up and speaking out. Now, everybody just quiet. Like, why you quiet? So now when your woman is getting her ass beat out here in corporate America, in the trucking industry, and all types of industries, ain't nobody saying nothing. They're like, oh, well, that's her fault. She wants to be a boss bitch, then let her get her ass beat. Well, somebody got to pay these motherfucking bills.
Mhm.
So if there's no man in the house and her son ain't old enough to get a job, her daughter ain't old enough to go, you know what I'm saying, become a doctor yet, what's she supposed to do? She's supposed to come out here and make this money. And who said that the woman ain't supposed to work? The country that I come from, Trinidad, there's no such thing. We go out there and I saw my mother work. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't see my mother stay home and just give birth to kids. My mother had 8 kids, but she did 25 years at the post office and she's now on pension. My father, he was home a lot. He cooked, you know what I'm saying? He was domesticated. The men in Trinidad are very domesticated, and I don't have a problem with that. Not saying that a man can't work, but you do what works for your family. But now here in America, they stigmatize the black woman because they don't want that strength and unity, which I feel the black woman can bring back to our race. The black woman is going to bring back that unity, and that's what we're afraid of. We're afraid to wake up.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna let my daughter say her side.
Yeah, let's hear that.
So you were saying something about black men and people in general being quiet about racism. I think it's because people are more focused on the gender war. Because anytime I go on any podcast or any YouTube video, it's about men versus women.
Right.
So I think people move in phases, whatever is popular in the media, and race isn't popular anymore,
Facts.
even though I still see people being shot. Like
Right.
I still see videos of black women getting body slammed by police and then people getting shot up. So,
Can we all give a clap to my daughter's beautiful mellow voice? I love it. Go ahead,
oh,
sweetie.
thank you. Um,
Sound like a
But
woman
you
to me.
have a mellow voice too, CC.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
Hey
deep.
Nadia.
Go ahead,
But we
sweetie.
love it. We
Hey,
love it,
Nadia.
CC daughter.
I kind of
Oh,
lost what
no,
place I
but you
was
mentioned
supposed to
something
like.
about how they be picking on TikTok about like when you said something about this woman went and shot somebody, and then the first
Oh,
thing that they target, you remember?
yeah. So this woman had a gun and she went to Walmart and she was fussing over a newspaper and held this worker
When you
hostage.
say woman, you talking about black or white?
She was a black woman. The
Okay,
woman
yeah,
with the
that's
gun was
important.
black,
Uh-huh.
and then the worker was a white woman.
Okay.
So the video starts with the black woman behind the counter with a gun behind the white lady's back. And she's screaming something about a newspaper. And some people in the comments were talking about the context, how the black lady got shot by the police. And so I'm just scrolling, and then someone's talking about her weave. Like, what does that have to do with the situation? Someone
Exactly.
died. Multiple people in that situation could have died, and you're worried about her weave on her head? Like, what does that have to do with the gun? Like,
Exactly.
I feel like a lot of times black women's hair is a topic of discussion when it doesn't need to be.
Right.
And I'll be watching some videos where like someone's arguing with a black woman and the first thing they bring up is her weave when it
Right.
had nothing to do with the situation.
Exactly. I was just telling Tish that yesterday. I was like, remember when we were growing up, the stigma was if you had nappy coily hair, you got to either wear a hat, wear a wig, or put a relaxer, right? And the girls with the nice hair, all she had to do was put gel, and everybody was like, oh, she's the prettier one, right?
Mhm.
And then when you get into an argument in my time in middle school and in public school, the first thing they used to call the brown and the darkies was you bald headed scallywag. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So then when you well, I'm not even gonna try that word, okay? When you keep putting that stigma out there that anybody that got skin that's a little bit dark or a little bit melanated, and if their hair is not super long down their buttocks, that they're not attractive, what you think is going to happen when the child gets to become a woman? She's going to want to perm her hair. She's going to want to put the fake hair on. When I used to wear the Holly Berry cut, right? I would be walking down the street in Brooklyn. You know how, Lily, you already experienced how Brooklyn dudes be to me.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
the times I used to come home like, oh my God, this dude just cursed me out and said I had fake dreadlocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the dude walked all the way down the fucking block to tell me I have it was called yarn locks at the time. I'm a cosmetologist, right, Tish? I have a license in cosmetology. So I
Yeah, I'm
used
a
to experiment with
cosmetologist too, but I just
oh,
never
I
got my license.
stop. Okay, okay. We gotta collab on some hairstyles. I was thinking about
Oh
doing
my
a
God.
tutorial, doing tutorial videos
Sorry
on
to
hairstyles.
jump off the content, but
Huh?
CC, I came out here just to do hair. I was like, let me bring my Chicago shit out here because
Yeah.
I went to cosmetology when I was 22 too. But then
Oh, okay, okay.
when I ended up getting into the profession I'm in now, I'm like, fuck that
Uh-huh.
shit. I just do hair on the side, and I've been
Right,
doing
right,
hair on
right.
the side, but I don't do a lot.
Damn.
Okay,
My
but
kids,
finish.
yeah, as you can see, my daughter, she's only 17, but she's very well aware because I keep them informed on everything. You feel me? And then we have these discussions, at home, like, what's your take on it? But this dude walked, like, literally followed me a whole block. I had to call the police. And guess why? Just because I wouldn't give him my phone number, right? But my thing is, he could have called me every other name. He could have called me Big Feet. He could have called me whatever. The dude went for my hair. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it was back in the day I used to model, so I had a short Halle Berry cut, and I would do shows or whatever. And of course, I gathered a lot of attention because around that time, Halle Berry and Nia Long had first came out on the scene. They were very popular. I was wearing that cut around the same exact time. So I'm on the train. All the shit always pops off on the train. And a guy of another race complimented me. A black guy comes and tries to sit next to me to holler at me. And I was like, not really feeling the situation. So I ignored him. And on top of that, when a girl ignores these guys, it's because she's afraid. Half the time, she don't know if you're crazy. People don't just go around talking to strangers. This is New York City. No one is finna have a whole conversation and you pull out a gun on me and be like, "Run your shit, bitch." I've been robbed 3 times in New York at gunpoint, just minding my fucking business. So at the end of the day, you can't get mad at somebody for not talking to you. So this dude was like, "Fuck you, then, bullheaded bitch." This is what goes on to the black woman. And they don't care if you with your child. They don't care if you with your grandma. They don't even care if you with your man. If they wants to disrespect you, they will go all out and disrespect you.
I
So at
agree.
the end of the day, it don't matter if you got no hair, a short little curly bob. They they're gonna target your hair because they know on some levels that's the insecurity of the black woman because she had to deal with that making fun of mockery for so many centuries ever since slavery. So we're not gonna finna pretend that it's the black woman that said, "I want to put this weave on." We were oppressed. Okay, we couldn't get a job unless our hair was fake. Then we had to freaking talk like them, act like them. Like, we're not gonna pretend no more. Okay, y'all need to stop pretending that it's the black woman's fault. It is not our fault. We are the byproduct of the bullshit.
But what's so
Yeah,
crazy about it, CC, and you're so right, but we always, like, if you got a
I'm
real
sorry.
man, a
My
real
daughter was
man,
talking. I took over.
oh,
Sorry,
I'm
baby. I
sorry.
tend to do that to my
No,
child.
no, she can finish talking. I'm
But
sorry. I
yeah, I just
apologize.
wanted to expound on what she was saying about this woman then went into a store, pulled somebody at gunpoint, done killed some people in the store, and on TikTok, the only thing they was making fun of was the fact that she had a fucking weave. Like, make this shit make sense.
Another thing I want to talk about is the black hair community. It's like
Hmm.
on two different extremes. Like the minute you show a little girl getting her hair straightened, people in the comments bashing the mother, saying that she's trying to teach her daughter not to love her hair,
Right.
and like that the girl don't love herself, when it's just like a one time thing. It's
Right.
just
I
like,
mean, it's just like no matter what you do, that's what I'm saying. Like no matter what you do, they're gonna make it's like if you go for the weave, they're gonna make fun. If you go for the straightener, they're gonna make fun. If you keep it nappy, why don't you put some grease in that child hair? Why don't you comb that child hair?
what they did
Ma'am.
to Beyonce.
Yeah, they
Like,
was calling Beyonce's daughter ugly, right? Or something like that.
yeah, and they literally started a whole petition, because they said that she wasn't combing Blue Ivy hair enough or putting enough moisturizer when Blue Ivy
Exactly.
was only 2 years old and barely had any hair.
Right.
Right.
And then I think they made a I think Beyonce or somebody put a post and said, I'm going to get her a relaxer today or something. Are you happy now? Y'all seen that one?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah. She was like, I'm gonna go get a relaxer, y'all. Are you happy now or whatever? Because they kept making fun of her daughter.
Dang.
But this is
Was
this. Go ahead, baby.
no. Finish what you were saying, CC.
Oh, that was it. That was all I was saying. Yeah.
Oh no, because I only got one girl, and all three of 'em- I got three boys, and my
Okay.
daughter has the prettiest hair. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh huh.
Like, I mean, the hair that all you have to do is put grease and water in there, and you good.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's what type of daughter. That's what type of hair
But you
my
see how
daughter
you've
has.
been conditioned. This is no shade against you, Tish. But you see how
No,
you've been
no,
conditioned to say that's considered pretty. Like the
right,
verbiage that we use, we're trained to say if your hair doesn't straighten immediately or have some type of level of like wavy versus tight coil, then it's
right.
pretty.
And
But
and
then
I
like
agree with
mhm.
you. I agree with you because, like I tell people, I got the nappiest hair ever, and I don't like it. That's why I relax my hair. It is what
But
it is.
yeah,
Everybody has
yeah,
their own profession. But you're so
right.
right. You right. I'm
But
not
if let's
disagreeing
say
with you, PC.
yeah, but let's say we lived in a community now, like my daughter was saying, we got the community of the natural hair people where they're trying to get that to be the norm. The only way you're really going to get it to be the norm is by letting people gravitate to your look than to bash them.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if I like your hairstyle, I'm going to gravitate to how did you do that hairstyle and what did it take, like, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm walking down the street minding my business and I got a relaxer in my hair and your hairstyle is natural, it look good, but you
Hmm.
come up to me and be like, you're a fucking black hater, like you don't like yourself, that's gonna now put a stigma on me not liking the natural hair because now you got all this venom with it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. 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 Right.
So that's what
And
she's
you're
saying.
so
Like on
right.
TikTok, they be attacking the women that still want to relax their hair and stuff like that. Like if you went on there talking about relaxer and showing people how to relax hair, oh, you're gonna have that natural community coming at you like,
Yeah, I've seen that happen
oh,
before. Like this girl was, she had a relaxer and but her hair was very long, and she was just giving a tutorial on how to keep your relaxed hair healthy. And there was so many hate comments talking about she need to go natural and is promoting bad things to the black community and just all this craziness.
right.
Like you can't even do a hair tutorial.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why I said, I was saying that yesterday, like I feel like a lot of blacks are operating off of dysfunction. So you really can't make sense of any of it. Like you said, the gender wars, you really can't make sense of that community called fit fashion, whatever, fit
Right.
friendly. What me and Josh was making fun of it yesterday. Fit friendly fun, whatever. I don't remember
Yeah.
you know what I'm
I
talking about, that community.
Wait,
Um
oh, Fresh and Fit,
you said
I can't stand them. I'm
Fresh
sorry.
and
I'm sorry. I do not like them.
they
yeah,
No,
so
do
I
have
was
me,
saying like
some
no,
I
times.
me,
don't
see,
like
no,
what
me,
they
CC,
represent.
oh,
before
I don't
Nadia
like
said
nothing.
no, I'm
Tish,
sorry
Nadia
about
said
that.
you should change
No,
the
I'm
title.
changing it now. She right. That's I'm
Got
doing
you.
that now.
But I mean, I don't mind the speed dating. I didn't know if y'all was gonna go back to it or what y'all trying to
No, we
do.
was gonna do speed date, but ain't nobody come up, so I just thought of some other titles to think about. It is what it is. I'm not gonna stop my podcast for. I'm just
so
trying to
so
enlighten what Mr. Young told me
so
yesterday.
so what I'm noticing now, right? Like what my daughter was saying, we already got that problem with us never really being success accepted in society for our hair, our skin tone, the way we talk, our culture. Um, our culture gets monetized, but we never get credit for it.
Yeah,
You feel
cultural
what I'm saying?
appropriation.
Culture appropriation. That's the word I was looking for. A lot of people are using our stuff and saying that we never invented that stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so at the end of the day, I f- I'm hearing Chinese music or something.
My bad. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. That's my son
Oh,
playing this
you're
damn
fine.
game.
It wasn't that loud. Culture appropriation. I lost my train of thought. But anyway, somebody else could jump in.
Um, I totally agree with you on that. It just, it
Oh,
bothers me as a black
it
woman.
came back to me. It came back to me. I
Okay.
was saying that the 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 spin-off, the spin-off from us being degenerates of society, the spin-off from that is now going into gender wars because it's easy
Turn
to
the
take,
music down a little bit. Sorry,
huh?
sorry to cut you. That music was just kind of.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
that's making me lose my train of thought. But I guess you can't help it because they don't got a door. You said there's no door where you at. So I keep losing my train of thought. Damn it.
talking about culture appropriation.
I think the gender differences
I'm
now
about to
is a
spin off.
spin-off from all the cultural issues that we were having in racism. Now we're kind of like, it's called like displaced anger. So it's like you going out in the society and you're getting beat down, so you come home and you're angry, but you don't know why you're angry, so you start taking it out on each other. You feel what I'm saying? It's a displaced anger that's going on between the black man and the black woman because communication can fix anything, right? Almost anything. If you're sitting down and you decide you want to have a podcast, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah, we hear
Oh,
you.
Aaliyah, what's going on with yours? She says she can't hear me. Did you hit the mic button? Make sure your mic is on. She got kicked out. All right, so
Yeah.
Tish, is the link still in the chat?
I should flip
No,
it
I'm
out.
finna put it up in there now again, just
All
in
right,
case.
all right, no problem. But anyways, my daughter will come back. So I think I'm losing my train of thought because I'm not
The
driving today.
spin
So
off
it's like
and all
Owen right
that.
by there.
Yeah.
I
Nah,
think if
you was
they
just
like,
talking
let's
about the
say
spin off.
if you
Was,
have a podcast,
I'm sorry,
right,
my
and
bad.
you really about if you really about trying to make it work, or you trying to figure out what the real problem is, then when your podcast, you're gonna have like the different groups of people that have different views. They're gonna sit down, but you're gonna have what's called a educational debate or intellectual debate. You're not gonna like, because like remember Malcolm X and what's his name, Martin Luther King didn't really agree, but they were able to sit down and collab on some certain ideas that could come together to work for the bigger picture. But they don't have to agree on religion, they don't have to agree on every goddamn thing, but they still understood the concept that we
I'm
still
kind of
need to.
lost because I
I'm
couldn't
sorry,
hear
baby.
before.
I was saying that when you were talking about the gender differences, the gender wars, right?
Mhm.
I believe that a lot of it is displaced anger. It's really a
Yeah.
spin-off from from what happened to us in racism, and we haven't healed and fixed ourselves or our communities yet. So now we're like, okay, we're getting beat up by society. Let me come home and take it out on my wife. Let me come home and take it out on my husband and my kids. You got black women that's beating the shit out their kids. The kids could be potentially bad, but beating the shit out of them is going to make them worse. So now they take that anger and they displace it in the school system. And then they go out and they think that it's cool to be violent and it's cool to be, you know what I'm saying? What they call that? A misfit.
Mm.
But all of it stems from a deeper situation that we're not addressing. So now the men are saying, well, it's the black women's fault. The black women are saying it's the men's fault. It's a hot fucking mess in these black streets. I'm sorry. It's just, that's just what it is.
I feel
That's
like
just my
the
opinion, guys.
I
This
feel
is my
like
opinion.
majority of the podcasters are hopping on the bandwagon because they see that it's popular
Right.
and they can profit off of it. But like anytime I actually watch the podcast, they're always saying like the same thing that another person said.
But you don't think they naturally believe it, or you think they just kind of just
I
following
mean,
whatever?
they mostly talk about like gender roles and like gold diggers and just stuff that's always been around that was never a problem, and they're kind of like blowing it out of proportion because
Mm. I like that you said that it's always been around.
yeah, because like half the time I
I
be I'm
agree.
like this has always been a thing. Like prostitutes and gold diggers have always been
Right.
around. Like why now you want to only focus on them, but at the same time you're hating on them, but then you're in their DMs. Like at the same time you're hating on them,
Facts.
you're trying to date them and get your body count up, which like it's nonsense.
Now you see why I
Hey,
love teenagers. They be saying the real, okay?
so let's
But
let's ask Joey and Owen, which
I was
let's
trying to get my
collab
son
on.
up in this podcast. He's 20 and he be saying a whole lot of stuff that I'd
So
be like,
how
wow.
y'all feel about what Cece and her daughter said?
Let
Owen
Joy
and
go ahead.
you said what?
Let Joy go ahead.
No, go ahead, fam. I mean, I'll be the last.
Nah, you the young one. So we got another young one on the panel. So y'all go ahead and see
Okay, I
what y'all
about to
think.
say last. Yeah, yeah, I actually agree with both of y'all ladies. Cece and the daughter. I don't know your name.
It's Aaliyah.
I actually agree with Aaliyah. Okay, so a beautiful name.
Thank
Nice,
you.
beautiful name. But yeah, I actually agree with you because I said the same thing that you said too long ago. Like when they was talking about gold diggers, prostitutes, and stuff like that. They be in the DMs and shit. They hate them in front street, but behind closed door, they be in the DMs. Yeah, I actually agree.
Yeah.
Because I know it's bullshit. Niggas be just because they hate something doesn't mean they hate it. They low key want that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I don't believe most men want a traditional wife. I don't believe in that. And the reason why I say that because it's I have watched niggas throughout my whole life have a good woman by their side and they cheat on her with big booty Judy. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I have seen that plenty of times, but it sounds good for a brother to say he want a quote unquote traditional woman, blah blah blah, but low key don't want that shit. And the reason why I say that is because if you know the situation what happened with Derrick Jackson and how he had his wife and shit, how she held down a nigga, and that's a prime example, perfect example. But in that, I actually agree with both of y'all ladies. But go ahead, Lauren.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, how you doing?
This shit is
I ain't gonna
out.
lie, Cece. I love this brother. Real talk.
No, I'm laughing at the background music that
Oh,
come every time you talk.
my
Okay,
son
hi
is
Ronan.
playing this stupid ass game. I swear to God.
What game is that?
What game is it?
Now she don't want to talk.
I want to know what
No,
he's
no,
playing.
no. He in the living room, so I'm in my room. So
She's
he
asking
he
you a
got the
question.
biggest. I'm sorry.
We want to know what game that is.
I will let you know in a couple minutes. I promise you. I just don't know right now.
You see why I love her, Leah? She's funny.
I
Yeah.
don't
She's
know.
funny. She be funny naturally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is just me. Even at work, I'm like this.
And the dogs. Oh, Lily, she said she's gonna give us one of the dogs. I'm gonna have to take a trip out to Ohio.
What
Okay.
dog
I
is
got you,
it?
Tish.
What type
I
of
don't,
It's
dog
not
is it?
I don't know where Ohio at, but I don't stay there. That's hella
I'm
far
not.
where I'm
Oh
at.
shoot! Did I say that? Oh my
Yes,
Yeah.
gosh!
ma'am.
No, Joey's from Ohio, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Tish.
Yeah,
You
I'm
from
from
Chicago?
I'm from Chicago, but I don't stay in Chicago no more.
No, you in Seattle now, right?
You right, right.
Oh,
I'm
that's
out
across the
here.
whole goddamn world. I don't know
Yeah.
about that now. I may no, I ain't I ain't gonna be able to do it.
I know Trinity says she takes loads out here. So once she tell me what's going on, I'm gonna get shit together. Like we're gonna go out and I'm We're gonna go eat
Aw.
dinner and shit like that. I wanted to show her love. But anyway, Ronan, how you doing? How you feel about the topic we talking about?
I'm
Oh, can
just
you
coming
introduce him
in.
to your new guest?
Huh?
Can you introduce him to the new guest?
Oh,
Hello.
I'm sorry. Cece is gonna burn my ass.
It's okay.
Cece, Ronan, this is Cece daughter Aaliyah, right?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Did
Hello.
I do good, Cece? I'm just wondering. Let me do.
Yeah, yeah, you fine, you fine.
It's good to
I'm
meet
just
you.
helping.
It's good to meet you. How y'all doing?
I'm
Hey,
doing
Ronan,
good.
how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just in here
Oh,
chilling.
so tell them what the topic, CC, or Aaliyah.
Okay.
So we were basically talking about misogyny and racism and how it plays into the black community and affects the black community.
And then also
Misogyny.
to add to that, Ronan,
Most specifically the black woman.
Yes, the black
well,
woman.
yeah, Tish mentioned that she felt the question that Tish asked that kind of triggered this whole topic was she feels like why black women always hated on her. You said hated on, Tish? Well, yeah, that's basically what it was. That was
Why
Yeah,
are
yeah,
they?
you're right. You're right.
Okay. Well, you said what? What do you mean hated on? Like,
well, Tish. Well, how did you express it, Tish? I don't want to
So
like
I
misquote what you said.
okay, no problem. So what I was saying, Ronan, is like, when I go on a lot of these different basically different platforms like Facebook,
mhm.
TikTok, or YouTube, they always got something negative to say about a female, and I feel like every female is not like that. And Cece was just collabing, if I'm
You mean
not
black
wrong.
female?
Yeah, black females. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I was like, but we always the first person who come out. You know what I'm saying? If it's not right, we the ones who speak up first. But
Right.
we always like really ridicule because you could be dark skinned, your hair color. I mean your hair texture, and you know what I'm saying. It is what it is.
Hmm.
So
So
my
that's what
take
we talk
was that
about.
I feel like we're the spoils of war. Like when we were conquered, the women and children were the first to get like thrown in the fire, meaning like we take on the brunt of society's pain as a black woman. That's my take on it. That's like the stemming root from it started from that and it just grew into a demonic force.
Right. So that's why I'm asking you now, Ronan. How you feel about that? What we're talking about?
Um, I feel
I know
there's
so much to unpack, right?
it's a lot. I think you ask yourself who stands to benefit from this division between black men and women. Who's able to
Mm.
monetize this, madness?
Bingo.
Um,
Bingo.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what's
let
so
you talk,
crazy?
man.
That's
Don't
yes.
don't talk, dog. You took the words out of my mouth. I got some more stuff I want to put. I'm gonna say, but yeah, go ahead.
what,
Amen.
what I was gonna say is like, I believe where there's family, there's wealth. When there's community, there's power.
Amen.
And with everybody, I take a case by case basis. And of course, you can go by the bullshit you see on social media, but I learned to go outside and start seeing my personal experience. Are there some people who have some negative attitudes? Yeah. But I look at, the majority who's still getting married, who's doing certain things. I look at we still need to work on some things as far as like working with each other because the black dollar doesn't circulate past 6 hours in the community.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem.
Like Dr. Clark Anderson said.
Oh yeah, and you look at it too, as far as like people getting, this thing with being color struck or whatnot. I understand that melanin comes in many shades and hues, so
Right.
we're out there diverse. I said I don't sit there and put a premium on light skin or dark skin, because I've seen beauty and ugly on each spectrum.
Facts.
So maybe it's just my view on things, and I get where y'all coming from because there's some guys who try to, and I ran into across the board, try to explain to me like, look, they're this, they're that, and I'm like, I look for context on things. If your attitude's trash, I'm gonna treat you as such. Your mindset's tore up, you could be subject to change, or I'll just leave you alone. But
Mm-hmm.
if you're coachable, I can work with it. That's just my
Right.
perspective.
Right. You want to add to that, anybody?
Facts. No, I was just gonna
Uh,
touch on because I mean we jumped from like it was like three or four different things. A little bit hard for me to keep up, but I know I think Lil Lily touched on a couple things with the hair, right?
Oh, he
yeah,
got her
About
name right. All right, you all right in my book, Owen.
but I got a daughter. She got alopecia and all that. So,
Okay.
and on top of that, since they've been coming up, they've been in predominantly white or they schools where they were the minority. They didn't have. In most cases, they were the only people who looked like them, in their class
mhm,
or entire school. So it was definitely a lot of that. I had to, deal with my daughter and my son. Now with my daughter having alopecia, uh, we had a struggle with her hair, especially with me and her mother on how,
Right.
I wanted to style it or how we wanted to,
Right.
I want my thought was, look, I want her to fall in love with her hair. Like I know Aaliyah mentioned something like that. And the reason why I felt like that was uh let me tell y'all a story real quick. So with me,
Mhm.
I grew up, it was always all black, you know. I went to Alex Haley Academy. So if that tells you anything, it's an all black school. You feel me? And I didn't really
What
come into
city is that?
contact. That's in Chicago.
Gotcha.
And I had pretty much all black till I was about 10 years old when I moved to Minnesota, right? So I had a pretty good idea of myself and who I was, and you know what I mean. Like I knew
Right.
I was comfortable with myself, with my hair, with my skin tone, all of that. Didn't have no questions. Now with my children, when they go to school with people who don't look like them, they don't have the same hair, they don't have the same skin color, they don't have the same culture. You know, where I got my son asking me sometimes, he was like, "Well, Dad, why are we black?" Or you know what I mean, like
Mhm.
question that you ain't really got no answer to, and then you got to check yourself. Well, damn, what have I been doing? What have I been teaching them? What have I been
Mm.
showing them about themselves? So with me,
Wow.
when it with Lil Lily, like when you was talking about with the girls and the hair, I don't care about what people do with their hair, man. To each his own, but I do think it's crucial, especially at that young age, for children to be okay with who they are naturally. You know
yeah,
what I mean? Learn how to do your own hair and learn how to fall in love with your hair. My daughter, she got the 4C, her hair 4C. So y'all see how my hair be looking on here. You feel me?
Four
Hers
C
get
gang in the
just as,
building.
you feel me? So I want her to be okay. Y'all see, look, I'm comfortable with the way my hair. I think it look nice to me. You feel me? I know y'all
Yeah,
get
it
on
looks
me and
great.
stuff, but to me, I'm comfortable with it. But now my daughter now, let's say somebody as she growing up, they probably, she might get poked fun at this, that, and the other, and she might think that it's actually something wrong with the way her hair look when it ain't. You
yeah,
feel me? So I think that's important, especially, starting from at a young age, to just set a solid foundation, to have a good sense of who you are as a person, just flat out. So moving forward, my bad. So I know it was like I said, y'all jumped to a few different things. I had a lot I want to touch on, and now y'all talked about was it like the black community or something like that? I know CC. I think you mentioned about how uh, talking about the weave and things like that. Um,
Well, yeah, I
and
was made fun of like when I would be walking down the street. Like I had instances where people would come up to me trying to first approach me and then make fun of my hair. Like that was always the target.
well, yeah, and I was gonna say, with something like that, that's just a dude dealing with rejection. We don't, hey, if a girl don't want to get with you, oh, you ain't that fine anyway. You know what I mean?
but she's
But
But
saying,
why is
you
the first thing the
art-
hair? Like why he couldn't talk about my big feet or I don't got big feet, but you know how
because he
like
probably know that he know that hey, he know that that's something that you most women are sensitive about.
most of the time
You
you
know,
most black women.
you was ugly anyways. I didn't even want to talk to you. But the first thing you specifically talk about how her dress is fake. Like that is something so specific. Like you was staring,
Right.
you was thinking about it, and then you said it to me because you I didn't like you.
Do
He
y'all
just said,
think?
I'll be honest, he probably just said it just because he felt like, okay, look, this is something that I feel like she might be insecure about. Just like with ladies, what's the first thing? Well, I don't want to even get too
No, I
vulgar
think he
with
was
you on
actually
live.
admiring the motherfucker. He just didn't have the balls to say it. He had to make it sound. You know how like when somebody get new sneakers and they really nice, but you can't afford them, or you just
Yeah,
But
yeah, no, I
I
know
mean,
what you
but
mean. Just hating.
Oh,
What you? How
right.
you feel about
do you
that,
think?
Ronan?
Don't you think? I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. I was gonna
No,
ask you.
okay. I just wanted to ask Ronan what he think about that.
Part.
Yeah, Ronan.
Which part?
What Owen was saying.
Was it
About
was
my
a lot.
daughter, or
He said a
yeah,
lot.
what part?
I mean, it don't matter. Just touch up on something,
he was
Ronan.
talking about black girl hair struggles.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, it's like that's a culture type of thing, and a lot of us are not educated on that part. A lot of us use that as a leverage to pick at people, which some people are real sensitive about it. And I heard you mention like where some guys will approach and then he'll say insult when she rejects him or something like that. Most times it's a rebuttal of how the rejection goes in most cases. And not to say I justify it, but again, just like the lack of respect for each other in a sense.
I
That's
also wanted I that reminded me of something you had told me when I think someone he tried to talk to you when you was in a store or something and you declined him and then he called you Grace Jones or something.
Oh yes,
Dang.
that was a long time ago. I had the yes. So Grace Jones had the short haircut where y'all know Grace Jones.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
Who don't
Probably
know
young,
her?
The flat
probably
top.
young, probably
yeah.
younger people don't know her. But as a cosmetologist, I used to try a lot of different styles. So I had tried to do like somewhat like a flat top, like I had the curls going kind of straight up, but it was cute the way I did them, right?
Mhm.
So a Spanish guy, it wasn't even a black guy this time. A Spanish guy came up to me and I had just came out of a party. I had on a cute little dress and he was trying to holler at me and I said, I was actually polite. I said, no, thank you, or whatever. I'm just trying to get home or something like that. And
Yeah.
then he was like, you ugly ass Grace Jones bitch. Like, why out of all people you decided to it's like they know you're insecure about being black in America. Because I didn't experience none of this in Trinidad. I didn't care about my nappy hair in Trinidad. Um, Not saying that there's not racism all over the world, but in America they're gonna let you know, and they're gonna stigmatize it real hard. Like even blacks against blacks. It's just crazy. I just didn't understand that.
Well,
We
you got
made
to
the
ask yourself
topic.
that
Don't you?
person that.
Uh
Well, you got to ask yourself if that person approaches, are they looking to treat you as a feature or a fetish?
Right. I know these people are ignorant, but what I'm saying is it's gotten so normalized that people can just disrespect the black woman and no one questions it. It's just like, because she's a black woman, we don't care. It's like
Well,
we're at the
Well,
bottom of people's shoe.
Cece, don't you
You feel what I'm
think?
saying?
Sissy, don't you think the guys that was coming at you sideways, like you remember you in kindergarten, you remember that boy that really liked you, but he kept picking on you and shit? Like that's what it remind me of.
Well, I don't care about the picking on part. I know how men are. What I'm trying to say is
But
why
the
are they
insults
always
be so
I'm just
why the
specific.
ins why are the insults based off of racism? Why he couldn't say, well, you got ugly feet or you ain't got no ass or something he would say to another race of female? Why, when they reproach the black woman, the insults always are degraded to how she has her hair
because it's effective.
or her skin
That's what I was
tone,
about.
her
That's what
skin
I was
tone.
getting at. Is
That's probably more
is
effective.
uh,
You
again,
said it's a
it's
fetish?
just something that nah
No,
effective. Like it's
Oh,
effective.
something that
effective.
is gonna give him the reaction he want. You don't
Right.
want me, so I'm gonna make you feel like shit too. That's all it is.
But
Right.
I
Like to
think
Someone
me.
said
Right.
it's always
corny
blacks
though.
against blacks, but it's not just blacks. It's all races that attack black people based on their race. It's not just black against black.
Right.
But I think that's
Like
corny to attack one another. Like just cause somebody rejects you, you just I would like I said, everybody operate differently. You feel me? My bad, y'all.
Well, yeah, and let's not act like the world is a nice place. Like let's be
Nah,
honest, man.
nah,
It's an ugly place. Like we ain't all sitting around singing "Kumbaya." The world ain't
Mm.
never been nice.
but
Like
like
people ain't never liked each other ever in history. It's
if
always been wars and fighting and this, that, and the other. And You know, that ain't gonna change. You know, it would be nice to. It would be nice to be more kind and all that, but you know, sometimes you just got to take people for what it is. Like y'all was just talking about with in these black communities with the violence. You feel me? Like at some point, yeah, well, let's fight to do better, right? But let's also recognize that look, people is always gonna kill each other.
Yeah.
How you
So
feel about
yeah,
that, Ronan?
Well, I look at it as like we gotta ask ourselves like, what is our culture reflecting from how we think? You listen to the music, you listen to not just videos, but in general. In one half, many see both men and women, black men and women, as disposable. Um,
Mm.
they're
That's
tools
a
of
good point.
they're tools of amusement or embarrassment, or they put us on the
Weapons.
news like we're out here just these wild, unkept animals who can't do anything, and the ones who aspire to do something, they got to work 10 times harder just to get 1/10 of the respect that shitbag got grandfathered to a job for.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So a lot of times you have outside sources doing the damage, but in many cases we do not help matters anyway. We see in these
fact.
spaces how we talk to each other, how we treat each other. Sometimes we televise our foolishness, where you got some women putting their daughters in thongs and putting pictures in, put pictures up. You got guys out there sending dick pics and doing silly shit.
And
So
Rona,
we got to take
my bad,
ownership
man.
of a lot of things that's going on out here, like men and women. So pointing fingers left and right instead of addressing the situation that didn't help anything makes it worse.
Right, and then another thing is look how fluent our culture is.
Mm.
Not fluent. I don't know if fluent is the word I'm looking for. Somebody was saying this, and it made sense to me. But over the decades, like when you look at culture, you know, how much should culture change
Yeah.
throughout the years? You feel me? Like the black culture changed so much within the past 5, 6 decades. Remember black culture back during the civil rights movement, what that looked like, what was our culture? It was, you know, you sticking together, this, that, and the other. Through the 70s with all that black power, you know, with rocking the natural froze, you know what I mean? Being natural. You got the afros and this, that, and the other into the 80s where you know now you got what's the culture then? I think what hip hop was that
It
what
was more
original hip
lyrical.
hop?
It was lyrical back then, and then like around the '90s, it was more
Pop.
kente cloth, and we had like
Yeah,
like the Bugs Bunny gear. We was talking about gear that promoted going to college because what we saw from Hillman or a different world. We was
right.
more enlightened and stuff. We even had African medallions, all kind of stuff. Everybody was like addressing loud colors, but we were kind of different then. But now it's about
Now
you
the
know
culture is tattoos, nice dance moves. What I'm saying is you look at another group of people,
mm,
you know, like they cultures don't change. Like they've been doing the same shit that they've been doing since forever. You know, they culture ain't they don't change influence based off what's the latest music, what's the latest clothing, hot clothing brand, this, that, and the other. And this is something I heard, you know what I mean? But it was something that kind of it made me think like, dang, you know, yeah, that make a little bit of sense. When you look at some of these other groups, they culture. Like the Hmong people, they culture. They've been, you know, when certain times of year, certain things, like let's say with weddings, they got a tradition where they sacrifice pigs, or when you get married, you know, the family come together to do this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? It's been the same since forever. It don't
well,
change.
well, you make a good point because what I get annoyed is like if I go places like New York or big cities like LA or even Houston, and you'll see other cultures have little Italy, little this, that, and the third,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and we don't have that shit for ourselves. Like we can
Yeah, it's
make
called the ghetto. It's called the
well,
project.
well, the thing is we can make other people's shit cool except being cool with each other. That's what I've
Exactly.
Right.
always had a problem with. Like if we make dysfunction cool, why can't we make community outreach cool? Why can't we have things like communal gardens, things like neighborhood watch, to where we're the type that grew up and we had a village. When you was outside, you had plenty of friends to sit there and hang around with. If someone was, had a house being robbed down the street, they already knew they was gonna have smoke from the neighbors out there because they would have ran their ass out of there. And you don't have to have the police basically mandate your safety in there. You have a neighborhood watch where they fuck that motherfucker up and leave that
Exactly. The
bastard on the
guardian
curb.
angels.
Yeah, so police can go pick up their trash on the curb.
But
but
you
we
want to
don't
know,
make
and then yeah, and another part of it is like, don't get me wrong, like yeah, because I don't know, at some point in time, I'm pretty sure it came from back in the day when everything was real fucked up. We ain't have a lot of opportunities, but now we got every opportunity in the world, and we'll teach our kids that it's not okay to do certain things.
yeah.
Oh, your son want to be a police officer? Nah, you can't be a police officer. You know, oh, you want to talk proper? Nah, you can't do that. You talking white. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be that little bullshit like that that
Mm-hmm.
it'll deter a lot of kids. Then now they stuck. They don't know who the fuck they is or who they supposed to be, or who they supposed to look up to. You know.
Well,
So
and there's another part too. A lot of us, when it comes to teaching our kids how to be socially aware, we're terrible at that. You know, when it comes to the daughters, they're taught to be like thought early. When you get like these dudes out here, these young boys, they're taught to be fuck boys early.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have no emotional intelligence, or actually they do. It's not supported in the way it should be. We don't know how to treat each
Right.
other as kids. And like you gotta ask yourself, do we really know our neighbors?
Right.
You know, can we move around safely like that? Because
hell
again,
no.
it's like if we make
There
it
was a,
cool, if we
there was
make
this.
it
Nah,
cool,
I'm serious.
yeah,
It's,
I'm saying
it's
if we make it
shitting
cool
the nerve.
and take care of things, it's like far as like make it solid to move in our neighborhoods rather than find validation on social media or in groups that are not unbecoming of the community.
Yeah, because
We,
you said y'all any of y'all all y'all come from like a bad background, right? Like a kind of a bad neighborhood.
pretty
Is
much.
everybody on this panel?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
No,
have any
no,
of
no,
y'all ever
no.
lived?
I came from the suburbs, but my mom
Tish, you lying or
was
you serious?
no, I'm serious. I came from
Oh,
the
because you always
suburbs
talk
of
about how you come
Chicago.
from the
That's
hood.
cool.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So
but Chicago, they call it the Murder Woods now. But I grew up in the suburbs when it was really nice.
I agree with that
But
statement Nadia just posted up there.
but my mom was on drugs real bad, so that's where I get my
all right, so yeah, I feel you. So, but what I'm getting at is, you know what it's like to be in a bad neighborhood, right? You ever walk through a nice suburban neighborhood? I'm talking about, we're gonna be a little ignorant, but like a white neighborhood, you know what I
Right.
mean? Nice big houses and things like that, clean streets.
I ain't trying to
Mm-hmm.
be
Uh,
funny. You could
what?
do that in Chicago. You know the North Side. Stop playing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but when you walking through these white neighborhoods, what are you really worried about? Maybe
Oh,
somebody
I'm worried
harassing you.
about somebody
You might
calling the
get some
police
stares.
on me.
Yeah.
Right. So now when you walking through these bad neighborhoods, you worried about somebody actually probably coming to kill you. You feel
Also,
me?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I want
like,
to talk about food deserts
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
there was a whole video on this about the stores that are in black communities where it's just like liquor stores and corner stores, but no actual supermarkets or like recreational areas for them.
Yeah.
Right. Do y'all hear that? My daughter, she's 17. People made fun of me because I homeschooled her.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, you did an
yeah, but
excellent
but
job. Fuck that shit. I ain't trying to
Yeah.
hear what they talking about.
but did y'all know a lot of Europeans tend to homeschool their kids?
Yeah.
Like we think that,
Yeah.
yeah, so we over here thinking, oh, you got to put them in a public school system. No, teach your children. I'm not saying that you have to do it one specific way, but we are taught to just throw them in a big building and check on them when they come home, and it's like you don't know what madness is going on behind them closed doors, because half the time they don't let the parents come into the classroom. That was a strike for me. I
Yeah.
need to come see what my child is doing, who's messing with them and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to add that point,
No,
that we
you're
just
right
get
about
so
Yeah,
that.
I
complacent,
never had
huh?
that problem, CC. I always sat in there, always with all my kids.
Yeah.
A lot of schools don't even let you pass. When it's time for that bell to ring, parents need to get the hell on.
Well, and there's another thing too. It's like, far as the schools, you don't know about the mistreatment the teachers are doing with to them,
Mm-hmm.
or
Exactly.
you don't know what kind of misinformation your children are being fed on a regular
Right.
basis. You got some
Exactly.
teachers with their own agendas, or I'm gonna teach you this, and then your children can come back fucked up.
That happened. That happened to me, Ronan. So one day I went in my what was it? My second or my third son? I don't remember. But we sitting in the classroom, right?
Mhm.
So we didn't know these kids was first cousins. So the girl hit the boy. I mean, we watching literally me and my ex. We watching, and then the teacher told the boy to come out there, and she was about to scold him, and we had to let her know, like, no, he didn't do nothing. She started it, and that's how we found out they was first cousins.
Wow.
Wow.
But she,
So you
yeah,
were
she
saying that you didn't want the teacher to scold the kid?
no, but it wasn't the
Oh.
boy's fault. It was the girl's
Oh,
fault.
oh,
And
oh.
then she tried to get the boy in trouble. So she was
Oh, picking
gonna,
on the wrong kid. Yeah.
Oh,
right. So after that, she quit the next year. She wasn't a teacher next year.
So Leah, do you
Yeah, and
think
plus you be able to
your
build that
Generation
bond
Z got
with
a
your children.
chance?
I'm sorry, Ronan. What you say? I'm sorry, CC.
No, my
No,
bad.
he
It's
was
just like, well, I was gonna say like, you also better build a better bond with your children in a sense,
yes.
or you
yeah.
can sit there and if you think about it, you have some parents who might not be able to afford certain things in school. So if you have something in the neighborhood, you can have something as far as like groceries or a daycare, things of that nature where you can sit there and take care of business. You know, there's many ways to
Right.
do it, but it's like we're not incentivized to do that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, just an individual on an individual level. People just be lazy and you know, don't wanna do what it takes to get the results
Mr.
they
Young
want.
is funny. Did you read his comment, Tish?
Yeah.
Mr. Young come in the chat with the craziest comments.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to
You
do
had
that.
asked me about Gen Z.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, is there even any hope for Gen Zs as far as this hot mess that, like, we're teaching Gen Zs that blacks don't like each other. That's basically
Um,
what's happening.
I think Gen Z's main concern is global warming and all the earthquakes and floodings happening. Like the social
Okay.
issues, I feel like they can maneuver through that, but there's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like worse stuff happening in the
Right.
environment that I think we actually got to worry about.
Yeah, we're so distracted with the
Yeah, I
bullshit.
actually agree with Lily. Sorry, my bad, C. I'm sorry.
Ain't you a Gen Z? I'm talking to both of y'all.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Gen Z.
But
Yeah, I was
like,
just saying, like, is what our hot mess of a family, meaning the generation, we're X, correct?
Yeah, you a Gen X.
so,
Yeah, I'm Gen
We're
Yeah,
X.
X.
I think Ronan, Tish, and Owen. I think y'all Gen Xers.
Yes.
Yeah, all
I'm a
right.
The X's are
millennial.
letting.
A
I'm
millennial.
gonna say
Okay.
that I'm gonna say the X's are letting me down a lot because I always believed that when the boomers died off from old age, that we was gonna step up our game. We was gonna be lit. We was gonna be telling them like it is, getting these millennials in check. The baby boomers had us in check. What the hell happened?
In a sense,
Them
um,
baby boomers was like whooping our asses. You get your ass in the house. It's curfew. I
I
mean, they
think
were a little crazy, but they
that
had a
might have messed
point.
y'all up because
You
you
think
have to
so?
deal with
She said that messed
issues
us up.
in the workplace, and then back then you guys didn't have like child abuse laws, so some parents were going too far and going into the abuse part and weren't being checked, and so now we got older people who are dealing with mental issues and aren't equipped for life,
That's true.
yeah.
and they don't
Yeah,
know how
there's
to
a
work
lot
the
of
internet to
people.
get help either. So
So
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
people.
totally agree with her. But when crack came in the '80s, that's when it
Yeah.
all fucked up.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
you
right.
read my mind. I was gonna say that. No, I was just saying this that I actually agree with Lily. You know, like I don't feel like a lot of people would quit. You know what I'm saying in life. For real, for real. That's all.
So who generation is like pretty much you think would have the most valid information?
I think
Would it
it's
be
all the same, man. I think the
it's all the
newest
same?
generation, yeah, you always gonna have some bums in every generation. You
I
always
feel like
gonna
the
have some.
generation that had access to the true books and was
Which
actually
was
reading up on things and doing
which was
research.
before all of us?
I don't know what generation that was, like when people was actually going to libraries and
Gen X.
studying.
What you
That
say,
was
Ronan?
X.
Well, I
Sorry.
say, sorry, no, just like Gen X was the ones that actually was in the wave of the internet, the ones who still
Reading and
going to the
stuff.
library. Um,
Yeah.
we was at the golden age, basically, of music, mainly hip hop, and a whole lot of things changing at the time. We do have the information, but I guess like we have to understand is like we have to understand that a lot of us are the OGs now.
You're going into the matrix, your voice.
I'm sorry.
I
No,
don't
so
know what happened.
we have to understand that we're the OGs now. And we have to take responsibility of not just the things that we are dealing with, but the things we're leaving behind as a people.
Yeah.
So we have to make that that needed transition, as a responsibility of responsible elders right now. And it's like, look, we're not living our fifth childhood. We have to take responsibility of what we can do now, give the information we can, and then Gen Z can take that and move forward. But we have to set solid examples so that they can take the baton and keep it pushing. But far too many are competing with Gen Z, trying to chase the things they should have left behind a long time ago. That's one of the main problems we're dealing with now.
I also
Yeah,
think there's
don't talk down on them, push them forward.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a lot of competition on that with the Gen Zs and the Xers and millennials, boomers and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
that plus we have a whole heap of sexual irresponsibility and literacy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
We don't make regular STI screening cool.
There was a
Right.
trend. It was the city boys versus the city girls, and it was basically like, oh, I did my ex dirty, and I did this and this and that. City boys is up, and then it's like they were competing on who could do each other the worst.
But you're creating
Wait,
another
what
generation
is?
of dysfunction. And plus, you got things like super gonorrhea, which basically eating penicillin like Tic Tacs.
Super
What?
gonorrhea.
Super gonorrhea and other things that are out there. To
Can't
you
take them
can't
fish
shit.
pills no more.
He
Oh my
said
god.
like
No,
Fish
Tic
pills
Tac,
ain't working
though.
no more.
I'm dead.
I
Wait,
did
fish
What?
pills? What? I'm lost.
Yeah,
Okay, y'all know
yeah,
more
I
than
was
me.
one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
hot boy for sure.
Or you got people
Roman
who,
be doing his research. That's what he be doing.
well, the thing is,
You
like,
got to.
this past Wednesday, I got the results from my STI screening. I'm negative. But the thing is, the more sex you have, the more testing you need to do, probably once a month or something like that. But most times when you bring that up, you'll have arguments with people because they figure like you're accusing them of something. But if they don't know their sexual history, then why are you even laying with them anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
it's
some
a
stuff
Russian
pop up.
roulette.
Yeah.
Some stuff could just pop up. Some stuff lie dormant. Pop up one day and you wondering why you got bumps on your ding-a-ling.
Yeah, or worse,
Yeah.
they're leaking guacamole in your sacks. I mean, just
Ah.
shit. So.
Or
Yeah.
sometimes people pick the wrong condom
Ow,
and
hot.
shit, or grab wrong condoms. Niggas be
Or
lying
like
out here.
And it's
Yeah.
sad to say it, like,
Yeah.
and some guys even have to admit it. Like, some of us had to teach women how to wash their ass nowadays.
Hot mess.
It's a hot man.
Also, I
Yeah.
feel like,
Aaliyah,
huh?
you remember we used to have these hygiene talks when we were young, and I used to make y'all uncomfortable. Ain't you glad I did that?
Yes, yes, I
I
am.
used to bring pictures. I mean, everything.
Hallelujah.
Because after having the internet, like I realized there's so many people who didn't have talks with their parents, and there's so much about their body like that they don't know, and that they don't know is abnormal until it gets bad.
Right. Right.
And you got to deal with the fact that some of us were raised by parents. They weren't perfect, but then you had other people who treat their children like human unemployment vouchers. And you can tell
Yeah.
the
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Facts.
That's where I
I'm
came
a
up at.
prodigy.
They was a
I'm
welfare
a
check.
prodigy of one
That's
of
the only
those.
reason they had one of the kids was the welfare check.
Man, I was
Yeah,
one of them.
who filing the kids this year?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
I'm
could
a
file your
product of
kids.
that.
That means you worked. I'm talking about they having kids just to have a welfare
Yeah.
check.
And
Yeah,
Having
that was
kids
my
just to get a tax
mom.
return.
That was my
Just to put them
mom.
on SSI, just to get a check from them every
Right.
month. Go up there and act
Right. Put
like
them
you're
on that
retarded. This
Ritalin
shit
or
I
whatever.
seen firsthand.
Yep.
So yeah, you ain't gotta tell me. I
It's
know
like
all
I had
about
an
it.
ex-girlfriend like where
Do you feel like we have
expected.
trust issues to build economics with each other and circulation?
Well, the thing is, like,
Repeat
you have
that.
to build trust within each other first. Because why would you
That's what I'm
stay with
saying.
somebody
Yeah,
that
like
you don't know or care about?
because I feel like. Oh, I'm sorry. What you say, Cece? On my bad.
No, you said it kind of quickly. I didn't hear what you said.
All I was saying is that do y'all feel like do we have do we have trust issues to expand economics with each other and circulate our money in our community,
Nope.
basically? Yeah.
I mean,
We don't.
my thing is, I don't think it should be just like it ain't. Like I said again, it ain't just some kumbaya. You
Like,
feel me? Like it's hard to do that. Listen, I got 6 brothers, And you wouldn't believe how hard it is just to get them 6 dudes that I've been knowing all my life to come together and build something that's bigger than any one of us. You feel me? So I think, it starts with the individual. If you just a fucked up individual, that's who you gonna be until you decide to change your life. Can't nobody else make you change, or you know what I mean? Like it's one of the things where it starts in the household.
Yeah, I
Your
actually
But if you
agree,
parents
don't
bro.
have
got.
the tools and you don't have the resources or the information, you don't know that you don't know.
That's
So
not an
sometimes you
excuse
do.
no more nowadays. I'm
No,
No, no, I'm
that's
sorry.
not saying that.
It's
I'm
not a
not saying it's an
okay.
excuse. I'm just saying that sometimes if we continue what we're doing, like right now we're having a podcast where we're spreading our knowledge and information, you don't know who you might reach just off of that. And then if you start a business and you start enlightening people in your community, like you said, if it starts with you, you can actually make a difference in a young man's life
Right.
because
I was
we
also
need more leaders. What's
I
that,
was
Lily?
I was telling you one time that I think you should start like talking to the youth. You know those people that go to community centers and have pep talks with the struggling teens and stuff.
Yeah, I always told you I wanted to do that. My daughter's the one that actually got me to start my channel.
Because I feel
She'd
like
be like, "Ma, you have a lot to say."
there's a communication issue between Gen X and Gen Z where like
Right.
some Gen Z people are defensive and don't want to take advice, and then some Gen X, they're already like fed up with what they see on the media, so by the time they talk to Gen Z, they're kind of rude about it. And
Who,
then
Gen Zs?
I feel like it's an issue on both parties in certain situations.
Gotcha.
Sometimes Gen X is judgmental of Gen Z, and then other times Gen Z don't want to take advice.
Mm,
well, I would actually agree with Lily because that's the stuff that us Gen Z go through and shit. Like there be some Gen X that be judging us based off our lifestyle, based off where we come from and blah blah blah, all that shit. And then some of us don't want to take advice because we look at your lifestyle, at the Gen X lifestyle. We be looking at you like you talk about this good game, about money, blah blah blah, but kind of
you ain't
find out
got
you
shit.
broke, you don't got shit. And then that's why us Gen Z be questioning you, be like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Like
Right, right.
you only telling me what you did 20 years ago, but look at what are you doing now? Like us Gen Z, we want to see the now. We don't want to know what happened 20 years ago. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
when you talk about wealth, like you know what I'm saying,
Right.
or certain informations that's not accurate in your lifestyle when you just talking a good game to us, like you know.
Right.
Say
So we
say
question it.
Ronan. My bad,
Yes.
bro.
Oh
Yeah, go
no,
ahead.
go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
My bad, my bad.
No, I was gonna ask because I'm not too educated on the Gen X, Gen Z, millennials, all that crap.
Mm.
Not to say it. No, let me not say crap. But with all them words? Is that like we just putting these people in one big group? Like Gen X is one group,
It's
is
like an
Gen Z
age group.
It's age
Yeah.
group in a sense.
okay? All right. So why do we separate it like that again?
It's kind of like a window.
The
It's like
decade, and
It's
it's
like the
like the
old versus the new.
decades. Yeah,
yeah.
right, right, right.
Because people do like research and they study how people evolve, right?
Mm.
So I could look at my own self and say every 10 years I had an evolutionary evolve in my mental. So they do like, different statistical matches and they'll say, well, it looks like every 10 years a person tends to do this and tends to do that. So they have people that go to actual school to study sociology, where they study society and they study how people move, how people buy stuff, what attracts people to certain products. And that's how they make
Yeah.
a status quo judgment on what people are going to do and predict what a 60-year-old do versus a 40-year-old. And they
I,
notice that 40-year-olds tend to shop different than a 60-year-old. So that's
Okay,
how
but
we
shout
can
out
one
have.
to
day,
CC.
one
Shout
day
out
these
to
Gen Zs
CC.
is gonna, but one
Oh,
day
thank
these
you,
Gen
Tish.
Zs is gonna be 60. So I'm wondering, is it just something that just like, look, as you get older, this is what it is? Because for me, it just come down to you gonna have in any group. I don't care if you're a millennial, Gen X, whatever.
Well,
You gonna have people who bums. You gonna have people who just in the middle, and you gonna have people who excel. You feel me? Run it, or am I tripping? Like, I
No,
don't know.
you're
Well,
But
not tripping.
it's good.
You're
I
not
understand what
tripping.
you're saying. You
Hold
say don't
on.
compartmentalize things, but it's good to
Right.
compartmentalize things because we don't want chaos. We got to see what's going on because a person like you could just look at something and make sense of it, but not everybody's like that.
there's
Right,
a lot
right,
So,
right.
of differences in the age groups.
huh?
There's a lot of differences in the age groups, like what we find entertaining, our
Yeah.
new trends, and
Yeah.
that's
Oh
why.
no, I get that. I think that just that's just you 17, I'm 33. Me and you ain't gonna be compatible on like you like to this is what y'all like to do for fun versus what I like to do for fun at
Yeah,
33. I
Yeah,
get
but
but
that.
she's gonna turn 60 with the same mindset of a Gen Z. I'm gonna turn 60 with the same mindset of a Gen X. My mom is still gonna have the baby boomer mentality at 80
Mhm.
because she came from
Uh,
that era.
Right. So what
So
you
it's
feeling?
based, it's not just based off of the age, it's based off of the era you came from. So in the
Right.
okay.
1960s, these people were thinking this particular way based off what was going on in society. They studied the
I
whole
got
society and they said
you.
a person of a baby boomer time frame is going to have a different mindset if you talk to them now. They're still a baby boomer because they came from the 60s.
Yeah, okay.
Like if you was watching the honeymooners, a person like me could relate to the honeymooners, but my daughter will probably think it was just retardedness
or
because
like
she
Right.
black
probably,
and white
I
movies.
agree.
Like I can't
Oh
believe
no,
yeah,
you grew up on black and white, and there's some
right.
kids nowadays that don't know what a
I used to put
DVD
the
player.
hanger in the back
But
of the TV, and as long as I got a picture, it didn't matter how much fuzz was on that motherfucker. I was happy
Yeah.
because it was better than watching my window and my four walls.
man,
But my child will be like, "Oh my God, no, this is
I used to
horrible."
watch
I can't.
Bruce Lee.
Yes,
I,
Bruce Lee
I
was the
mean,
man.
like,
Saturday
man,
morning kung fu. Yeah. Kung fu theater.
man.
But
Oh
the
But you
yeah,
see how we
I
can
went
still
to go
appreciate.
see his grave the year I moved out here. I went to go see his grave
Mm.
because he's
Oh,
buried out
really?
here in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wow,
ma'am.
that's
Him and his
monumental.
son Brandon Lee. I like literally I cried like I ain't gonna lie. I'm a simp. When I went to go his graveyard site and I seen him, I was hyperventilating and I felt like he got this
Wow.
seat you could just look at
I
his
feel like that about Michael
graveyard.
Jackson.
Yeah.
oh yeah, a lot of people feel like that.
I think I would cry if I went to his grave. Yep.
And then Jimi Hendrix is buried
Yeah.
um in the same graveyard that Bruce Lee and Bruce Lee's son is buried at. I have never been there, but they got this big shrine on top of the hill of Jimi
Did Owen
Hendrix.
leave? I was just about
Well,
to
this,
finish
this what I
answering
want
the
to say
question.
on there. No, it's all right. This what I want to say. Like, I definitely check out my brother Sheep because he's been talking about a topic about epigenetics,
Yes.
and that's a very deep topic to like some of the things we deal with on each generation. How
I
we've
remember the word,
evolved.
but can you explain what the word mean again? Like compound?
Epigenetics is like a lot of things, like trends, behaviors, things that we do as
Oh, okay,
parents
social
and
patterns.
children that can translate to the next generation.
I
Certain
agree.
behaviors.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
But
good
also,
And
one.
Yeah, I love Sheep.
she,
That I've been following him just like I've been following Roland.
yeah, this,
So when don't talk Roland.
Wait, can
When
you
we gonna
not do that,
start going
Tish?
back live? I'm
wait, I
sorry.
wanted to talk
I want
about
to ask
something
him
real
a
quick.
question.
shortly,
Can you
shortly.
spell epigenet? Spell that shit for me, please. I'm about to go look it up.
I'll,
She be crazy.
I'll get it for you, and I'll put it in the back chat for you. Uh,
Thank you.
but definitely, I say like check out his recent streams about epigenetics, and they'll go into depth of like some of the things that we can relate to, and that's why me and him, me and my brother, basically got together and started doing a podcast about the foundational manhood podcast, basically talking to guys because they're sorely lacking in things about rites of passage, things about
Okay.
mental health, physical health, you know, learning how to get rid of those negative narratives, stop being these internet weenies we see every day. You know, learn how to move different as men, you know, in order to, give back to not just Gen Z, but Gen X and other people from different generations. Because like we see there's something sort of lacking. Solid pillars of influence, examples. We talk about relatability, getting guys to like get off, these things like depression, seeking these vices, or just like trying to find the necessity, the purpose, and how to move correctly, and not worrying about, this chick, that chick, but start using your foresight and your discernment to keep bad people away from you and solid people around you. Those are things we sit there and discuss and everything. Even talk about we do talk about some topics every day, like, bum bitch energy, or,
Yeah.
guys, being these little zestianas. We talk
Mm.
about things
What
in
is a
our respective way.
zestiana? What?
Zesty. When you're zesty, it's like you're flagrant.
Yeah. Well,
What does that mean?
zesty is like these guys who are moving a little flimsy. You got some guys out there who pretend that they're straight, but they're too busy running around with them boys and bringing stuff
Mm.
back to her.
Wow.
Mommy, you know
Wow.
what
Wow.
sus means?
Sus. Yes, that's
Okay,
my time frame.
Yeah.
sussy and
Okay.
zesty is the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing some epigenetics right now. You bringing words to. Okay. Okay.
But
I see what
also,
you're doing.
I feel like anytime there's a new generation, that generation gets hate because we don't understand what they like.
Yeah. The
Because
disconnect.
I see even Gen Z hating on like what the little kids is watching.
Mm. That's a
Because
good point.
we remember a certain type of Disney Channel, and now that we look at what they're watching on Disney Channel, we don't get it, and we don't like the
It
show.
do look kind of corny though. I ain't gonna front, Lily. Like the Disney, me and you, and the other, it was better. I just say so.
Because a lot of the times the shows that I was watching as a kid, they made it so like the kid and the parent was watching
Can
it,
watch
but
it together. Yes, that's
they
a
would
good one.
cross a line where it would get too sexual or it's just too much they're putting in the kids show. So they like
Right.
took that stuff out, and
Oh, they censored it out.
it is kind of boring now, but it's better because if you look at our generation
Oh,
now, there's a lot of hypersexual young people that's spreading
hypersexual.
diseases. Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I be watching back shows, I was watching as a kid and I'm looking at it now, I'm like, did they really put that in there? Because it was like a sexual innuendo that I didn't get when I was
Now you
little.
see why Grandma used to get mad. Why you watching that stuff?
Yeah, but she would get mad at like
Well, that's the
kissing.
other
Like,
part too. Well, that's the other part
Huh?
too. Now the program is getting outright flagrant out here.
yeah.
Like you seeing some stuff you never. I mean, you think you see on an R-rated movie. Now it's on
Yeah, that's true.
cartoons and
Yep. Yep.
commercials.
Yes, the commercials got mad sexual. Like in every commercial I'm watching, it's like they're eating the burger seductively, and it's just like I was
Yeah.
gonna I was gonna get the burger anyways. Like you didn't have to put a
Right.
topless woman for me to
Yeah.
want the burger.
You're
Yeah.
so funny. Okay. I feel you.
Yeah, they did the same thing on that sausage party shit.
On the what?
Social party?
No, sausage party. You remember the movie Sausage Party?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that movie was crazy.
crazy.
You
I
seen it, Lily?
regret it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
regret
it
it.
was on
What
Netflix.
It was on that.
What are you
Yeah,
watching?
Did you
you
you know
want to
what
know?
Social Party is? You remember it? It was like back in
Mm-mm.
like what 2015 it got released. It was
Mm,
like animated where it was like
Oh
um
wow. It was
it
animated
was
too.
following like the life of food, like if food was alive. And at the end of the movie, it was
Oh, I
like
didn't know that was sexual. Okay.
a lot of
yeah,
parents, oh my gosh, so many parents was mad because they went to the movie theater thinking it was a child movie, and then there was a whole food orgy at the end of
yep,
the movie, and a lot of
Wow.
parents was upset.
yep,
Yeah.
yeah. I
I
remember
didn't know
that.
about
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
And so
That's
like
crazy.
a lot of now I'm thinking like a lot of the kids who's seeing those type of movies was Gen Z, and now I get why they're so nasty
Oh,
on social media now. Like if we look at what we was watching and consuming as children.
now do you feel like
And
since I kind of kept you away from that, you're like ostracized or missing out or something?
No, I think it was actually really good that I was homeschooled because I could watch it from a distance and like I could
Okay.
see the reaction to what if you were to engage in that, what would happen to you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay. Because you kind of see your
OCC
cousin.
was a great mommy. Okay,
I
I
was
feel
no,
you.
no, no. We're not finna go there. You know, Lily, I made a lot of mistakes. We had that
Well,
conversation.
don't. But I mean,
But
look at your daughter now. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
yeah, she's a beautiful girl. Thank y'all. Um,
Exactly.
her cousin is the same age as her, and her cousin is a beautiful girl, right? You know who I'm talking about, Lily. So
Mhm.
she's, biracial, but she's half Latina and half black or whatever. And of course, the boys are gonna chase her. And she calls my daughter with so much drama from school. And Lily is like her voice of reason, because she's in the trenches with the
We
shits. You
was
feel
just
me?
talking about this on the phone, me and her.
Oh, for real?
Mhm.
Wow.
I was giving her
I'm not home with my
how to
child, right?
Yeah.
I'm over the road.
I
Yeah.
was giving her advice on how to stay out of the situation she keeps getting in, and I feel like she's finally starting to actually understand what I'm
Listen.
telling her and taking my
Oh, good.
advice.
Well, you about to give up, huh?
I mean, yeah, sort of actually. Yeah, I was. Because I was just like, I've been telling you the same thing over and over for 2 years. Stop having friends. Stop telling them your business. Stop doing this and that. And then you would do it anyways.
Right.
And I kind of felt like I was talking to a rock for a little bit, but I feel like she's making progress.
Great. That's great. Good to know. I'm
Yeah,
happy for her.
yeah. And the thing is,
Good
like,
job, girl.
they try to find ways to monetize mediocrity. And you
Yeah.
look at your neighborhoods, and you see there's plasma banks or sperm banks,
Mm,
or
Right.
you have gas stations that people that don't look like you own. You don't have a grocery store convenient to you, and if it is, you got to drive a little ways to do it. And
Right.
plus, if you have actual uh, functioning families, what would happen to the prison systems
yeah.
or the abortion clinics?
Because with the abortion clinics, um, they be using the fetus parts for like other just horrible things.
Yeah,
They be doing what?
They be the abortion parts, like
yeah,
the waste parts that
yeah.
they take out. They be
Oh,
using
like
it
the
for like
placenta.
horrible things. Like some people be eating it in like baby soup,
Oh,
and
wow.
some people would be like, using it for like rejuvenation and youth and just craziness.
Yeah, it be in a lot of those lotions.
Yeah.
Baby soup.
Yes, I can't believe I found that documentary on YouTube and I had showed one of my cousins before it got deleted, but it was kind of traumatizing because they actually saw like you could actually see them making the soup
Mhm.
with the
Baby,
parts.
your mic is going in and out.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you was underwater for a second.
You
Something
could
about
see the man making the soup with the parts and then consuming it.
wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
My daughter's a
But
little encyclopedia.
another thing that is crazy, they've exposed the founder of Nickelodeon. I don't know if he was a founder or just a producer, but he had a foot fetish. And people took clips from like certain episodes. And I think it was like an iCarly episode where like it was just weird. Like they were like smushing stuff with their feet and like putting it in the camera. And
So I'm
like they
noticing a
put,
lot of these people that make children's shows are
Are
pedophiles.
you talking about
yes.
that fat white dude, Aaliyah?
Um, yes, he is fat, but I don't remember his name. But he had to do
Yeah,
with
I know
Nickelodeon.
exactly. Yeah, I know exactly who you talk about.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Shaking my head.
There was also this YouTube group when I was a kid called Seven Supergirls that
Never heard of that.
I kind of wanted to be a part of because they would like make videos and get paid for it. So
I'm gonna
like
have to look them up. They
it
still around?
was the channel got deleted because of this
Oh,
scandal, right?
Uh,
So each week there was a theme for the skit they would make. And they had millions upon millions of followers, but like years later it came out that one of the girls got touched by the owner of the channel
uh,
and the whole channel got deleted. But I don't know if he like molested her or sexually assaulted her, but I was just like, that is crazy how so many people have access to children through entertainment.
yeah.
But what's so crazy about it is that I was talking about something similar like that earlier. Aaliyah, like the rap industry and how people was talking about if you don't give them quote unquote they but you can't be famous.
Yeah.
Especially the man, the black man.
Uh,
I think Justin Bieber had went through something like that where he was molested or something.
a lot of them do.
But I was watching a video on that earlier. This reaction channel was reacting to this guy who was talking about the music industry and the homosexuality, the forced homosexuality that goes on. And they were like laughing at the situation. I'm like, what's funny about that? Like he's in the music industry. He was talking about how he was like they were trying to rope him into that type of thing, but he was smart enough and got out of that. But they were taking it as a joke.
Are
Uh,
you talking about the dude they was in the barber shop at
Yeah,
Aaliyah? I
yeah,
think that's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah. But I feel like I heard someone else talk about that besides him. But it was kind of making me mad how they were just marking him as a conspiracy theorist when everybody knows that they be doing weird stuff in the music industry to leverage on people
But
so
look at
that they can
the
do what they want.
but look at the blind worship of celebrity now.
Yeah.
If a celebrity does something, everybody's got to do act like sheep and do what they do. They make it cool. They don't
Yeah.
listen to people who are telling them going down that route's a trap, but they'll do anything
Right.
to be liked. And the way the social media now get people deleting themselves because they didn't get enough likes, or they go through
Right.
or depression because people ain't liking their comments, or
Or they're hurting people for likes.
hurting people with likes, or degrading themselves for likes.
This dude literally beat up his girlfriend on Facebook Live because she cheated on him.
Yeah.
But
We're
when
not
I
gonna
got
talk about what's going on in trucking YouTube streets.
That's
oh Lord, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Somebody got beat up.
well, then just getting beat up.
Who, Kobe?
You said Kobe.
Well,
I
it
told her
is.
about that situation. No.
Well, it's
No,
not
she hurt.
just the stuff that's going on with the truck. It's like I do Uber, so I drop guys off, and there's some questionable stuff that happens on them lots. I'll say that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Uber. They be
Oh, I
robbing
know.
people.
I'll say in my car, I got like 7 blades and at least 145.
You got a
So you don't
camera?
do you don't do YouTube on your Uber? That'd be fun.
Could be, but some of the shit that goes on is crazy. I need a documentary.
Do
We
you have a
want to
camera,
see.
like a dash cam, to
I
record
got,
if something happens?
I do. I just haven't set it up, but I just go driving and I keep it cool. Now I've only had 2 incidents where somebody was acting up, and one didn't get in the car. The other one that was in the car, I had to threaten him with a knife. I said, "Look, you let me take you to your destination, or we're gonna pull over and have this conversation. I ain't calling no fucking cops."
Right.
If you get like a calm passenger, you could probably like make a video where like you interview passengers, like, oh, what do you do for a living, or something like
Probably
that.
had something like some paperwork, like a disclaimer or some shit like that.
In NDA, is
Yeah,
that what you
something
call
like
it?
that. Yeah, there are things like that, but it'd be interesting to take that shit. It's crazy.
I did Uber for a little while when I first moved to Atlanta, Georgia.
Mhm.
It was fun. Me and this one guy was jamming out off of Michael Jackson. He called his wife and he's like, "This is the best Uber ride I had in a long time." I mean, we
Yeah.
was jamming.
But it's like conversations like these, like we don't have these honest discussions with ourselves or each other enough. A lot of people like to walk around on eggshells, or they listen to respond, not listen to comprehend. That's
Mhm.
one
Yeah.
of the problems we run into, both men, women, even as far as ethnicity to an extent.
Like, even if you do judge someone, you don't gotta put that in the conversation.
Can I get your channel, Ronan?
The Book of Ronan on YouTube,
It's
and I'll
called
be starting.
DBT.
Uh,
You want
the,
to put it in
the,
the chat?
the Book of Ronan.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be starting up much sooner than later because I'm just redoing some things.
Okay, I got you. Wait, didn't Epigenics? I know I read that somewhere. I'm
What's
looking
that?
at what you wrote in the chat.
On Epigenetics, yeah, I'll put that up there. And it's like,
Was that they talked about that in Scientology or some type of book I read
no,
that
that's
told my
Scientology,
oh,
something else. I mean, this is science. Basically, it breaks down what it is. My brother Sheep, he really goes into it, and you start seeing from those examples what you can glean from what you see from personal experiences. From good, bad, and different grandparents, intimate family members, all that. You start seeing some stuff, and like, you know what? I remember something like that, and the way he breaks it down is awesome. I get mad props for that.
okay.
I feel like this generation is crazy because a lot of stuff is coming out, like from all the generations, not just like the stuff that was going on with Gen Z, but like things all the generations went through, and people are starting to like talk about it and wake up, and so it's just like a lot coming at once, but it's necessary.
You make a good point, because I believe right now, I think the remainder of Gen X and definitely Gen Z, they can make that turn, that needed turn, because given technology and how things are around, it's very hard to hide shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, you could hide a lot. You could do all kind of crazy stuff, and then the climate was able to let you do it. Nowadays, not so much. So we have to be brutally honest with ourselves and each other and move accordingly.
Yeah, I should agree with you.
So it's there. We just have to move on it. And it's like the thing is, we have to get away from making these excuses. We're too ready to make those things instead of like, look, this is what I got to do. This is where we fucked up. Then this is where we can fix it. We just
Yeah.
have
But
to.
don't you think? But don't, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, Lily. Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with what he was saying. I wasn't saying nothing.
Oh, I was just saying is that don't you think that in our community, some people in our community be making too much excuses, and second, like they want to see the world burn because there's people in our community have that mentality, and I just kind of feel like we need to grow up from that shit, for real, for real.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Yeah.
where foresight and discernment really comes in, especially for the fellas. You don't have to smash everything, because everything that looks good isn't good. Same with the ladies; they have to have a level of discernment and be around solid examples to what not to do. Because just because these chicken heads make it cool to be out there thotting around, they don't tell you the horror stories that come from that stuff. They don't tell you things about
Yes.
organ
Tell it.
harvesting.
Tell it.
They don't talk about things about organ harvesting, human trafficking, prostitution. And we're not just talking about being thrown out there in the streets. Sometimes their mamas or dads prostitute their children.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
even the things about, I'm pretty sure you heard the thing about whatever happens in this house stays in this house. The PTSD you get from home, especially a broken one, when you have an uncle bad touch or aunt bad touch, or even your parents doing all kind of extra stuff or
Yeah.
allowing certain things to happen.
So why do our some people in our community feel so uncomfortable, like us in this podcast, in this panel, like we talk about these issues, but we comfortable to talk about these issues, but other people in our community don't want to talk about it. Do you feel like those type of people being low key, you know,
You want the house
sus?
truth? You
Yeah,
want the house truth?
yeah,
They're fucking hypocrites.
They don't want to take accountability for what they're doing wrong in their own life as well.
right.
And there's certain people I call hypocristians, ones who like to weaponize scripture to convict people until the Bible starts pointing fingers at them.
That's a good word.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah,
So when it comes to the truth, that's the needed part for like with Gen Z mainly. If we own up to the things that we didn't get right or the things that we failed to do, we start owning up to that stuff and like, you know what, this is where you guys can make the correction from our mistakes, and we want you to be better than we were. This is, our time is kind of waning, so this is what we can give you to like take the baton and get things correct. Start not just financially strengthening, the next generation. We start strengthening the need for knowledge, information to pass on, the necessity of maintaining our history, because now you got people trying to erase our history, which could make it easier to erase us as a people.
yeah, you're absolutely right, fam. I mean, shoot. I even find that certain things in our community just stupid. Like for example, like colorism. I think it's stupid to even um degrade each other's skin tones when we are melanated people.
Well, they monetize insecurity. Things like we see beauty and ugly in all shades.
Right.
There's some chicks who are like, or some dudes or some chicks that look like light-skinned pit bulls, and you got some people.
But don't you think they make a profit out of our insecurities in YouTube world? Like that's what it seemed like. Like I remember Lily said something earlier about certain podcasts that just do they correct me if I'm wrong, Lily. If you remember, you were saying this earlier about the some podcasters just make a profit based on the gender war.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was going to say that.
With that, and this, me and my brother Sheba are passionate about this. Like, we refer to as fear and fail porn.
Say that again.
And we call it fear and fail porn. Just like
Oh, wow.
pornography with people.
Oh,
Well,
revenge porn?
That's a
yeah,
good one.
just like how people like these images of people having sex and they're not. You got people who want to sit there and say the world's fucked up. You need to hide. You know, live your life
Hide your
online.
hand. Yeah.
And
hide your hand and stuff.
yeah, just hide your hand. When really, what a lot of us who do evergreen content, we talk about relatability, like getting outside your comfort zone, learn how to understand yourself, maximize the best of your gifts, and start networking using the technology to your benefit. With this being the age of the creative, you don't have to sit there and work a 9 to 5 like that. You can start, aside from being entrepreneurs, you can use your gift and your phone or whatever technology you have to monetize and make a business for yourself or the family there. But too many people want to get on these goofball topics, which either they don't know shit about or they refuse to own up to the situations they create or still do, or the fact that they're misleading people, because they don't want to work a 9 to 5, because they want to give you misinformation or talk about their pimps or coaches or experts and things. When you really meet up with these people, you see how full of shit they really are.
It was getting annoying at one point. Like, I'm trying to just watch YouTube shorts, and it's every scroll I'm seeing a podcast from a different person that's talking about absolutely nothing.
Well, the thing is, like, that's where we stress discernment. Everybody that has a mic don't need to be talking.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest with that. Because again, you have to, if their actions, words, and intent do not work in concert, it's all bullshit. And I'll say, for example, you got, a business woman like Sincerely Yours Nadia, who has great products. She actually shows you she's doing her thing. She's very supportive, talks about motivation. I mean, we have crazy conversations sometimes, but the fact is how she moves, it's like she's out there doing it in real time. And it can be done. It's all about having that business mind, that acumen. Learn how to market yourself. Learn how to move and network effectively. Because a lot of people misunderstand the necessity of quality over quantity. It's better if you had 100 solid people who support you rather than 1 million motherfuckers who would disappear when the call is needed, when made.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that advice.
So,
Right.
and that's the other thing. We don't give each other reassuring advice. We'll say some things like we'll be cliche whores by celebrities who don't live the shit they're talking about. Like, the thing is, like, if you talk about legit advice, you want to see the best out of people. Who are you when you give something to somebody that you don't benefit from?
Mm-hmm.
That says a lot.
Right.
Speaking of celebrities, I saw a post recently that said this rapper, NBA Youngboy, got a 9th child, and he's only 23.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember that.
they're all by different baby mothers, and there was so much drama
Disgusting.
going on with his situation. Like, at one point, people thought he had herpes, and he kept like pushing it to get like media attention. And I'm just like, how are women even like looking
Right.
at this man and saying, you know what, I want to have a baby by him? Because there's video footage of him beating on his girlfriend, dragging her across the hallway, and then like it's just women getting in line to have another baby by him. I'm just like, what is going on in the Black community that like that's who we look up to?
They
Some
want
Right.
females think they can change them, and you can't change a man. You cannot.
well.
But she's saying it's the women too. They're running after this type of man.
But
Like,
there's a benefit for it. The thing is, like, they're trying to promote that culture of dysfunction. If you have dysfunction in certain targeted communities, you cannot get anything productive out of them. But when you have people who are able to talk to each other, speak life into each other, actually make money with each other, that's where it becomes a fucking problem.
right.
Where the generational shift happens. Like, we're not gonna let certain things define us. If we
Yeah.
go back to making our music, our art, our gifts represent who we are as a culture, and they don't want that shit. Like, you got people in small hats who basically benefit from us sitting there talking violence about and to each other, taking out insurance policies to when these people magically delete or deleted, they benefit from your death. They don't have anything. They don't teach you things like having a living will or establishing a trust to where your family can have money to bury you. Rather, you're good having a GoFundMe to basically take care of your bills and put you in the ground. We're not doing the financial things or even the cultural sound things to make ourselves respectable. Or they take the small contingent that's fucked up and they make it look like we're the majority.
Yeah.
You know, so crazy, Ronan and Lily. My best friend, which is my ex, me and her best friends. We had this conversation. Lily, I'm pretty sure you heard, saw that viral video that went about, I think it was about a month or two ago. This rapper named NOE Chopper, when he was talking about it's in every man's DNA to cheat or something like that.
Okay, I know the rapper, but I don't think I've seen that video, which is surprising.
Yeah, my best friend, she contacted me and she contacted me about Blueface and Krishan situation. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
that situation crazy.
Yeah, like she was asking me from my perspective, like how I feel about the Chopper about saying it's every man DNA to cheat, and I was like, that's bullshit. Like, nah, that's bullshit.
What was his proof behind that? Like, what was he saying?
Just saying.
No, he was saying on his little interview video, those little clips. He was saying, "Oh, it's every man's DNA to cheat." That's what he said, just like that.
No, and it's stupid because, like, especially how certain people moving around here. That's why I said with the STI screening, you have to protect yourself. There's a lot. I mean, it's like, well, especially with the comment here, they don't like the fact that when you have a solid family structure, they cannot infiltrate that.
No.
That's why they attack us on many fronts to where we don't have communities now. We have ethnic outposts. Just because you're familiar with the people that you have either genetic ties to or whatnot, you're still not a community. You're dysfunctional as hell. You're on your own. Even in your house, you're emotionally homeless. So they can infiltrate
emotionally
you.
homeless.
They can infiltrate you through TV, radio, associations. You know, you're
but
not.
Now they got the man hating the woman hating the man.
Well, that's the belief they want to have, but it's like one of the most strongest weapons you have is actual love and respect.
Amen.
And anytime I see a black couple in the media, it's never like a normal family. Like, it's always some drama happening.
That's why
you know what?
Yeah, they're creating that dysfunction. Oh, I'm sorry, Tish. My bad, Tish.
I'm sorry, but Rona know what I'm talking about. But Sheep had did a live earlier today, and I love that couple. I love Mr. Brown, and I can't think of his real name, but like I love them together as a couple.
Man, yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, for him to talk about, you know what I'm saying, his mental illness, but how his wife was right there as a black woman who, like, I know something wrong with my husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know this, but he's not telling me, but I know for a fact something wrong with my husband.
Well,
are you talking about the chubby guy that has that show?
Yes. Well, this is what
Mr. Brown and them, I think he's been married for almost over 30 years, if I'm not mistaken.
The movie,
Are you talking about the comedian dude?
Yeah, Meet the Browns. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
He said he got depression.
Yeah. And that's where I praise my brother for that, bringing that up, because that's where the term emotional homeless come from. Because like you can have $1 million house, but when's the last time you've been around some people that you feel alien to? Some people birthed you. It's like, or if you hug that person, it feels like they're on the other side of the universe.
Amen.
It's a weird feeling laying in the bed with them. Like
I know that. I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah. Or some people, like, they look in the mirror, they don't even recognize themselves because they've been given so much of themselves. They don't give them nothing but resentment and regret. So that's why you got people who are living these lies out here. Like, yeah, I'm married and all that, but what are you married to? And those are things we need to talk about as people. They don't want us to have those conversations, because now when you start knocking those things out the way, you start having that bond that's strengthened. Now you can't have anybody infiltrate your house, and now you turn it into a home. It's a different feeling when you're in a home. A man
Right.
will bust his ass through traffic to get home. In a
Mhm.
house, he will sit outside for an hour or so. He'll go to the bar. He has to prepare himself to go back to hell, which is a house.
Damn.
Well, same thing with a woman. Because I mean, I know y'all do things differently, especially like, oh, I gotta go home to the house of this motherfucker.
Or to these baby ass kids.
They ask kids, but when you home, you just you can let the stress off at the door. You got a man who helps reassure you, what you came back to. You guys will fight to protect your home. You have kids who feel safe to be themselves. They don't want to be holed up in their room or live their
Mr.
life
Young
out.
made a good point.
Yeah. So
Mr. Young made a good point. He said shows like P Valley is where it's at because nobody wants to watch no boring family shows anymore. Because that's the norm. That if you're normal, you're boring.
I don't know because Blackish was the shit. Blackish, I love Blackish,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and that's
but I
a
mean,
big family show.
it was kind of dysfunctional on some levels a little bit, but it was funny, so it made it like I don't know how to explain it, but he's saying like
They trying-
average everyday shows that we came home just to watch. No one's running home to watch a family show. We're running
There
home to
wasn't many
see
shows
the next
like
P Valley.
Blackish
Yeah.
during that time either. Like modern day time, there isn't many shows like Blackish that people watch. People
Yeah,
don't
That's on
watch
purpose.
and
Exactly.
sit down and look
I
at family
agree.
sitcoms.
That's on purpose. I mean, look at the agendas that are being pushed. Like a normal family that we would call normal, they're rendering that obsolete.
They would
Yeah.
rather watch Power and BMF and shit
I
better than
ain't trying
Blackish.
to be funny. I don't know. Have
But I
y'all ever
love
seen
Power.
Kale Show? Kale
Yeah.
Show
Mike
is
is
what's
real
up
loud.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
I don't know that
What'd you
show.
say?
Kel show?
Kale?
I don't know. I don't know that show.
I don't know.
No, what did you say, Tish?
I think she's referring to Keenan and Kel.
Oh,
Okay.
what was that called?
I think it was on a Nickelodeon, something like that.
Comedy Central.
Yeah, Comedy Central. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's just called the Key and Peele show, but I be watching.
Yeah. Kelly. Yeah. I know what you're talking about that one.
They be
Oh, I
making
never
movies
seen that.
too.
Yeah, and plus the thing with the things like BBLs and all that stuff, it's beneficial to destroy your self image because now they can control it.
Also, something that's kind of scaring me, I keep seeing movies coming out now where it's like people are like trapped in these like fake modern day plantations by white people, and
For
like
real?
there's a whole modern world going on, but they don't know it. I'm seeing more and more movies coming out like that. I'm just like, are they trying to tell us something, like people are really
Yeah, that's
trapped
an
in these
agenda.
plantations?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
are.
a
hope
whole
not.
agenda. Yeah.
But too many
Like,
people.
there was
are
a
too-
movie. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Ronan. My bad.
I know you go.
There's
go
a
there.
movie I haven't. Me and my best friend. I don't know. You heard about the Babylon?
Yes.
With Callie Rowland. She just did a premiere on it. Girl,
Really?
yeah, she have a movie called Babylon. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the trailer about it. Yeah, it's
Wow.
featuring with
Okay.
Kelly Rowland, and I thought it was
I
really
don't know.
interesting.
Sorry.
No, sorry, go ahead. See, my bad.
No. I was just gonna say what you were saying, but go ahead. You finish your
No,
thought.
I was just saying because the movie's named Babylon, and I'm like, and my mom, I'm like, this got to be agenda some way because you heard the name Babylon before,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see a lot of movies where like Woman King, where it's like promoting a shift in the dynamics of gender, where the black
Yes.
woman is like the superpower of the world. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like she's gonna be the awakening, like the portal for everybody to kind of wake up. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I feel like there's gonna be a shift on the planet soon.
I know what you mean. They're trying to shift that.
And it's gonna be such a strong opposing forces that it's gonna like people gonna have to pick a side. You cannot just keep going through life neutral. It's too many neutral people and it's getting on my goddamn nerves. The lukewarm shit got to go. It's like have a freaking, like your mama say, you can't stand for everything, like stand for something or
I
just
feel like they talk about that in religion where you have to pick a side.
Yeah.
what they had a
I
point.
don't do
Like
that
I'm not
religion
saying it's
game
a
bang, I'm sorry.
huh? No,
No,
what you say?
I was saying is I don't do that religion game bang.
You stupid. Nah, I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
like religion. It's just like you got to start like first open your mouth. Tell people where what wouldn't you want to be with somebody that you even if you don't like them, right? At least you know where they stand. Than to be with
Yes.
somebody that's always, oh, you good? No, we cool, and you never really know for sure where the fuck you stand with them. It's just like
Like, don't be hugging
which
the
one?
fence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
call
yeah.
those people double-minded,
Too many
unstable.
huggers of the fence is getting on my nerves. Like everybody wants to be safe. They want to play this little safe space, and they're like, no, don't do that. No, Carmen, don't say that. No, don't say like, why not? If this is gonna happen, it's gonna happen anyway. You know what I mean? If it's meant to happen, it's gonna happen anyway. But that's just my take on it and what I'm
But
seeing
but
Right.
but see,
transpiring.
you remember last night when we was having a conversation about structure, and remember I
Mhm.
was telling you about critiqueness that I read for somebody or a woman
Oh yeah,
critique
when you
me
were
about
talking about
something.
the
Yeah,
girl Colombiana, like what's your
yeah,
type
yeah,
and you don't like yeah, I
yeah.
understand.
I was
Hmm.
saying no, but not that part. But I was
Who's the
saying
little picture of the fish? I'm sorry, who that?
was,
Who that?
It's me,
Y'all
Mr.
is a
It's
fool.
Young, man.
You is a
What's up,
whole
man?
fool in this building.
oh, what's up, Mr. Young?
It's y'all world. It's
What's
I
y'all
up,
see
man?
world.
that picture. No, I'm sorry, Joey. Go ahead. What you saying?
No, I was just saying is that about being critiqued on, you know how people don't like being critiqued, you know what I'm saying? And I said I ready for somebody
Oh,
to give me constructive criticism and keep it real with me and put me
facts,
on game. Better than
facts.
leave me on, the blind leading the blind. Basically, that's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
But
right.
yeah,
I feel like this always happens when like there is a big change about to happen. Most people want to keep quiet, but there's always that certain group of people that like speak out and they bring change.
Remember I was saying
Yes.
that what's it Joey, I said that last night. Like you have the bully in the school. Everybody knows this motherfucker
yeah,
is beating people's ass and nobody stood up to this motherfucker, right? Then you'll have this one
Mhm.
person who gonna meet them where they at. And then when he finally beat the shit out the bully, everybody's like, "Oh, well now I could be myself. Now I could be an individual." It's
yep.
like so you was
Hmm.
waiting for somebody to come save your ass just from yourself, just to be yourself. Like you just couldn't be
Exactly.
yourself by yourself. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's the
Yes.
shit
Yeah.
that gets on my nerves.
Me
Also,
too.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
getting passionate about that.
I had
There's nothing wrong with that.
I had showed you a video where that white lady was freaking out in the Victoria's Secret. She was like literally on the floor throwing a tantrum.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she tried to swing on the lady who was recording. The lady started recording for her own safety, and the workers, instead of calling security to take this woman out of the store, they tell the black lady to stop recording because it's upsetting her.
Wow. See, that's the
It
Nah.
type
was
of shit I'm talking about. It's like monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
it was just unbelievable.
It is.
She was
Yeah.
on the
Plus, you see,
floor screaming, flailing her arms, and they was worried about
I
the phone.
seen that video. Yeah.
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 I didn't know that they told the black lady to not film her though. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
No,
because she was on
Okay.
the floor and she was screaming, "Stop filming me!"
all I know is like, don't touch the camera. 'Cause
Yeah.
don't touch the camera.
Where Tish went? Tish, what happened? She went to.
She running somewhere. Plus, you
She
notice like
started talking and in mid sentence disappeared.
plus you notice there's a lack of empathy now. Because usually if someone's in trouble, you would have people in there coming out to help. Now the first thing people are doing is pulling out their phones,
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that
Yeah.
about?
straight recording.
Because you get
Desensit.
likes from that type of stuff.
Like they just
Instead of
desensitized or
seeing a
something.
person, you see, oh, I can get this amount of likes and views if I record that person in need.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, that's
Like
like
Sick,
part of
sick.
humiliation. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lizzie.
Go ahead.
we was driving in the car and we had seen a man who got hit by a car and he had literally no leg, like his leg was gone. And we could see people going to the area and then started recording his body on the
But
floor.
how about they were laughing, Lily? They was laughing first
Oh my
while they
god,
were coming up to him.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
No one seemed any bit of concern about that man. He was on the floor with a half a leg was on the other side of the road
Mhm.
in
That's crazy.
Georgia.
Yeah. So that's where it's
Hotness.
coming to now. It's again, it's like seeing people getting pushed off a subway
Oh yeah.
stepped
Oh,
into
where
the
you?
train.
What town you? Oh, where you from, Ronan?
I'm in Indianapolis right now.
Where you originally from?
I was born in Kansas, raised here though.
Oh, Missouri. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like well, actually the southwest tip of Kansas, so it was near Oklahoma, but I wasn't there long enough to
Gotcha.
even remember it.
Okay. Gotcha.
That
I was
the train track
mhm.
comment reminds me of New York when I seen this video. This naked crazy man was released from the
Yeah,
what you call it, the mental hospital, and he started fighting this guy, and then the guy was defending himself and had pushed him on the pushed the naked guy on the track, and he sizzled on the third track.
yeah, yeah.
That's funny. I don't mean to
Fucked up.
laugh, but like
It's
these
fucked up
people
though.
is hella crazy. But it's really stemming from mental illness.
Well, the
But
thing is, like, it's a shared mental illness now because, like,
they keep
everybody has
releasing
this
these
urge to
people.
get viral now.
The what?
You had this urge for everyone to get viral now. I mean, I even seen some dude in they was going down like the subway place, and the guy was sitting there mopping, I guess, out there, and some dude he was standing at the wall, sitting near the wall. He stood up and went and took a shit in a bucket.
I
Damn.
feel like
Oh,
I've seen
oh
that,
yeah. I think I sent you that video, Leah.
Yeah,
I did.
but they keep releasing the
But how
people
about
from
what?
the
What
crazy
really disturbed
hospital.
me about that video? The people that just continued to sit there like this was
yeah,
okay.
like this was cool.
And mommy, it was like 3 seconds into the video, once he stood up and started like getting himself ready, I knew what he was about to do with that bucket.
Yeah,
Right.
Like I already,
Like
I was
common sense,
hoping,
right? A lot of people don't
that he
got that.
wasn't gonna do that,
yeah.
but oh my god,
And then you're seeing
Well, for
these
the
things on social media where chicks on TikTok. You remember they was doing the silhouette challenge, or they was doing all this extra stuff like, and then sometimes they're out there twerking and then like knocking their kids over or just doing all kind of goofball shit.
that
Like,
reminds me
well,
of this
how
Y'all
video.
remember?
about I
Y'all
seen?
remember the
How
Kylie
about I
Jenner?
seen in?
hmm?
Sorry, no,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
my bad. I was asking y'all, do y'all remember the Kylie Jenner lip challenge on
Oh,
Twitter?
that's old, but yeah,
Yeah.
No, I don't know
Yeah.
that. What's that?
that was what stupid kids were doing. They would put a cup on their lip and like suck the air in so that their lips would get super huge, like Kylie Jenner.
Oh,
Mm.
But it
yes, you
causes
for real?
damage to your lips. Yeah.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Okay.
But what were you
No,
supposed
but
to
I
say? Or
seen
what you
this.
seen?
I think you was there in Atlanta. I was in my apartment and I looked out the window. It was like nighttime and it was
Oh,
this couple. No, I think they just met at the club or something. It was a black guy and a girl. And I saw when she left, she dropped the kids off. She left. She came back a couple hours later. It was nighttime.
Mhm.
How I knew was because they was making a lot of noise out the window.
Mhm.
She's giving this man fellatio right in front of the car, right? And the dude is good looking. He's like a light skinned, tall, muscular guy. And she looks like she's kind of scantily dressed or whatever. And she comes out the passenger seat and goes on the driver's seat. So I'm like, I thought they would at least stay in the car. He gets out the car and makes her do it on the ground. And right after he's finished, I knew they weren't a couple because he didn't like kiss her or anything. And then maybe he gave her some money or something. And then he just left.
Mhm.
Where I got disturbed is she went right upstairs and picked up the little babies and drove off.
Yeah.
It's like this disgustingness of that was like these poor kids got woken up 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, because you wanted to go give some dude some head and go to the club.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
make
crazy.
this shit make sense. And then you wonder why your kids are just hella crazy. Like,
So,
it's just too much. I
well,
can't. I
I mean,
can't.
what you sat there and mentioned is like, in a sense, that's part of the reason where the disrespect come from. Like
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
doing not just for attention, but it gets to the point where you start seeing the level of how they disrespect themselves.
Right.
So you're like,
And
well,
I
damn.
think they actually wanted people to see because they was really loud about it.
Well, yeah,
That goes back to the family structure.
yeah,
You don't have the
Right.
grandmas talking to the moms and the
Right.
moms talking to the daughters. You change the family structure. Big mama used to tell them, "Hey, baby, have some class about yourself. Don't show the cookie. Let them get the jar and then make
Exactly.
them want the cookie. But you got the cookie just laid out. You know what I mean?"
but here's the
Right.
thing: I'm
Right.
listening young, like grandma, mom, and daughter, they're in the club at the same time.
Yeah, now they all the same
Yeah. The
age group.
new.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
But also there was this mom on TikTok where She was twerking on her son.
Yeah,
Ew.
they
And
do that.
Oh my
and then
So
God.
she
moms now are treating their sons like boyfriends because once again, we broke the family structure. We took the man out. So now she wants to dress her 3-year-old son up in thug attire.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Oh
thug
my
attire
God.
is because I don't wear the shit. But
Right.
now you know
That's the
they
norm.
want to dress him like he's the man of the house. This my king. No, that's your child, young lady. That's your
Right.
child.
and she
It's
was
not the man of the house.
she was acting like the people that were concerned in the comments were the problem. Like, oh, well, that's my child, so I can twerk on him. Like, how does that make sense?
The lack of
Exactly.
shame. The lack of shame.
Yeah, lack of shame. Yep.
Because now
Yeah,
you
my
got
mom
dudes
wouldn't
out
let me walk through the house with a t-shirt on, like a
Me
wife
neither.
beater. I had to have sleeves. Nowadays, these little boys walking through the house in they boxers. Like, oh no.
Well,
Uh-uh.
Exactly.
My
if you
son
think
tried
about
that one time with me. My son had his little shorts and he ain't had no shirt on. I say, where you going? What's wrong? Yeah, I don't do that. Nah. We gonna put some clothes on. We gonna have some respect about yourself, especially when you're around your mom.
yeah, no, that's what that's saying about codes of conduct. Like we don't have mothers or fathers, even uncles and aunts, to sit there and reinforce those things because the parents might be taking care of business, but you should have family. Hey, that's not how we do this. But now it's just like, well, I don't want to tell them nothing. I want to, make them feel some kind of way. There's no
That was
reinforcement.
taboo to see your mom half dressed. I'm like, man, your mom goes to shower. You go in the room and close the door. Nowadays, mom come out in a thong and the baby sitting right there. Like, what the fuck?
If that,
Yep.
or some,
Nasty ass.
and unfortunately, I've seen it in person. Some didn't care. They try to get smashed with their little infant in the bed.
Yeah.
There was a man on TikTok and he was like, do not bring your kids to my house if you're going to complain about me being butt naked because I'm naked in front of my children. I'm going to be naked in front of your kids. And he was saying that he has sex in front of his children.
Wow.
That's crazy. That
Wow.
is crazy.
No, you can't do that.
Naked in
It's
front of their kids.
it's crazy.
Like I said, they don't care. It's not adults aren't even acting like adults anymore. It's not to sound like you're old or anything like that, but just how far they're going, how crazy it is, and then you think about too, when you go out, you don't know if you're getting set up to get robbed, shot, jumped,
Hmm.
or someone's going out here thinking it's cool to be a dinner whore, or
Dinner whore.
Was it dinner whore?
basically they had this
God.
thing to say, "Oh, I'm a foodie," or they'll call a dude for a date, and he pays for the date, but she's sitting there taking
She
pictures
ain't
of
got
her
no
food.
intentions of taking.
This one
Oh,
guy did that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
He
people
made a
the women
Tinder
that do that.
account and
yeah.
he would go on dates with women and
Oh
he would
my
like
goodness.
dip for the bill and he kept doing it so much that eventually women started like finding out who he was and I forgot what happened, but he had got caught.
That's too
But it
crazy.
was funny, like he kept going to dinners and then just dashing.
Or you
Is
get
there
women
is there
that's
like any solution? Like I feel like the awareness is there, but it's like
Cause you can't. What are you gonna do about someone being broke and not wanting to
no,
pay?
I'm saying just in general with our community and stuff like that. Like
my solution is like my
so we got to
solution is
get the
like
hell
the
out of
opposite.
America. Like what?
Well,
Huh?
it's like you got to do it by step because this for the most part people have given up on being adults for the most part.
But
Right.
I think our solution in this generation is kind of like social exile because once people find out where you live, who you are, and what you did, everyone's gonna stop talking to you. You can't get a job, even if it was something simple,
Right.
Yeah.
like cancel culture.
Like what they about to do to Kanye ass.
I mean, that's the same thing I was trying to tell you, CZ, yesterday when we was talking about dating. When you was telling me I was supposed to like date a couple people and shit, and I was like, see, there's nothing out there for me now. Like, there's nothing out there.
You can
I
find
won't
normal
go that.
people still. There are
My
definitely still
daughter's
normal people.
normal. I'm not saying you can have her. I'm just saying there's normal people out there.
I mean, yeah, that's cool, but I mean, I have no problem with that. Lily is right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying the majority, there's nothing out there for me.
Well,
Okay.
this,
You
this is
can't die
why.
alone though. You need to
Well, see,
make a
this is
new
why I'm telling
generation
you,
of
though,
smart
man.
kids who are gonna
Of
You
course,
make.
heard it's
I
coming
will
from
up.
a
I will up.
Joey. Now that's coming from a Gen Z. She said, "Don't give up."
No, I ain't give up. Hold on, I ain't say that.
Lose hope. Dreams are for suckers, my brother.
But you need to have. We need to have
Don't do that.
new generation of kids who are going to do better and actually have a normal household, because the way that these children are being taught nowadays is it's not looking good. So we need more people to have kids who are normal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
of
Yeah,
course,
I didn't
I
think of
actually
that
agree
too.
with
Yeah.
you, Lily, because that's the thing that's what I want in my household if I have children, you know what I'm saying, and my family, because I do desire to have a family and marriage. I was telling Cece that I think being married is cool. Like I think it's gangster, but some people may disagree with me about it. Like, hey, it is what it is. Cause
Well,
I
Like some
that's the
people
thing at the top
don't see
right
the
there.
point of being married.
yeah,
Just
you
top
know.
right there. You can't worry about what everybody else is doing. That's our main problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You made a point. I don't know if it was you or Lil that somebody said something about doing a research study on ignorant, slow people are the ones that have the most kids, and that's gonna be a problem.
There's a movie about that.
Yeah, it was a movie. Okay, that it's
Idiocracy.
gonna go to the point. What's it
What's it
called?
called?
It's called Idiocracy.
Idiocracy. Thank you.
What's that
That's the
on?
movie I
Like
was
what
talking about.
stream is on?
You
Can
can
you
I
find
pull
it
it
check
up?
on
it out.
YouTube. It's free on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna write it in the chat.
But there was a study. It's kind of like based off of a study, right? Like a research
Mhm.
study.
I don't know. It was years ago,
But
and
it's
then it was
basically
like,
showing you like this is where the world is heading, where people just gonna be doing the dumb shit, where it's gonna be a bunch of idiots having kids after kids, and it
Well,
leads
that's
to a society of just like zombies, like just.
well, that's already happening. If you look at the inner city public housing, who's
Well,
having the
that's what I'm
most
saying.
babies?
She's counteracting by saying if the
Dumb
smart people
niggas.
will now start having babies, it can counteract the dumb people.
But
Does
it's
that make
not gonna
sense?
happen because the broke people got time. Who has the most time to have sex?
Well,
Somebody
it
in the
probably takes
projects.
about one smart people to
well, then
outsmart
start
five
adopting.
people,
But
The rich people
and
need to
then
start
I
five
think
adopting
I'm
smart
gonna
kids.
people to
give
outsmart
myself
10
away shortly though. Like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
huh?
See, no,
I
go
don't
ahead.
think it would take as many smart people. Like if a bunch of dumb fucks had like 10 kids and then you had two smart kids, them two smart kids can do outsmart the 10 dumb fucks.
And the dumb kids are
Yeah.
gonna in life. They're gonna probably do drugs or get
Die
it.
out early.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Die out early and all that. Yeah, I mean, like
Oh
I said,
shit! You saw what they said on what's that? Baby kids. We don't die, we multiply.
yeah,
I
we
That
know.
know.
was
I remember that show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
multiply before they can die.
But they
they
all
don't
die.
die.
That's true. So you saying we ain't got no choice?
you see, this is the
There
reason
is
why
no hope.
you gotta have
It,
I don't believe in that.
intellectual
there's no
conversation.
hope.
Also, the food in America, the chemicals are leading to children having ADHD and other
Yeah.
issues.
Autism.
Nah, that's the taking away that damn belt.
But
I beat up
it's
a
like,
nigga over he had ADHD. Oh my bad, lady. My bad. I'm sorry.
no, continue what
No,
you're
you
saying.
go ahead.
I said no. I was telling C that I beat up a nigga a long time ago. He had ADHD and he can't stand still and shit. And I beat him up with a drumstick.
A drumstick.
Drumstick.
I can't.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
goodness.
What?
Drumstick.
But
It was
what I'm
my
saying
first
is,
time.
Living
Okay.
hell.
Look, I was in 7th grade. There was this boy named CJ, right? I don't care about. I would just put it out. He was a popular boy. All the girls liked him and stuff. I ain't care about popularity because I feel like popularity was flamboyant to me. You feel me?
Mhm.
So it was my first time about to play drums, and we was in this choir, and everybody was taking a turn playing drums. He was right next to me, and he kept bumping to me, like just kept bumping to me. And he had ADHD, but I did not know at the time he had ADHD.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? But he kept bumping to me, and I got irritated, so I smacked his face with a drumstick, and I beat him up over that shit. You know,
Glee
cause
club fights are awesome.
huh?
Glee club fights are awesome.
Glee.
Well, yeah, yeah. So that's what happened. That was the whole story. It was, but he just kept bumping to me, and I ain't like that. I don't like touchy feely people. Like, don't touch me.
so what happened after? Did he stop doing
Yeah,
it? Did he get in trouble?
You know what's so crazy, Lily? They did me wrong. I got 10 days of suspension. They give him 5 days suspension.
Oh, because he retarded?
He
I
just
mean,
had
I didn't mean to
ADHD.
say. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Lily, I'm surprised. I'm surprised she didn't correct me because she's
Because
really
it's
good
too
at
late.
saying,
It already
"Oh,
started out. It's too late. You can't just back up because then it gets worse. It already happened.
she always tells me Gen
Wow.
X's needs filters on their mouth.
Yes,
So
you can't say
you
certain
guys,
things.
yeah, you guys are the cancel culture. I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah. I'm gonna cancel out. I'm gonna do what Lily said. Exile, cancel culture. Yeah.
But the reason you got 10 days was because you beat up a kid with something he couldn't help it. He couldn't help that he was jittery.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Lily. I was ignorant. I didn't give a fuck. You
Oh
know,
my god.
I was just
Y'all
protecting
is
my
crazy.
safe space at the time, but that was me being ignorant. But now I'm older. Now I had to take it serious with people who got ADHD because I got ADHD my damn self. So I'm like, oh, but the difference is I'm not the one who's gonna be touching on you or you know what I'm saying, touchy feely or just can't stand still. Like I'm not like it's just that my mind is just constantly thinking too much.
I'm
But
trying my best not to crack jokes. I'm trying.
but also
Go ahead,
You
go ahead.
trying? I got like 7 jokes loaded right
Yeah,
now, and I'm talking about I can. I'm I'm
Jokes
gonna
over
leave it
Mr.
alone.
Young.
I was
God
saying
working on me.
the chemicals in our food
Oh,
is
Lily,
affecting our
Mr.
brain.
Young. I don't think I introduced you to Mr. Young.
But
Lily,
you've
that's my
talked
daughter,
about
Mr.
him
Young.
before.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
you
hey,
know.
hey, hey.
Yeah, I don't
Hello.
like the way you said that.
Go ahead,
I didn't
load
say
your
nothing
jokes,
bad.
Mr. Young. Go ahead.
Nah. My jokes gonna stay. They in the chamber. I'm gonna
They gonna
hold them.
get you canceled?
I'm canceled. Yeah.
No,
Oh Lord.
his jokes is extra, so he trying to be nice.
Oh
We
man.
call that edgy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. I just. Yeah, go ahead. The food trails and the air chemtrails and all that other stuff you talking about. Go ahead, get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying the reason why like there's so many ADHD kids is because the food is affecting our brains. Like a lot of this stuff, the chemicals that's in the food in America is banned in other countries.
Yes.
wow.
You're right.
Red 40 that we
Fuck
have in
that shit.
like every
They need to
box
control them
food.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, my bad, y'all. I'm just talking shit.
Wait, what'd you
Okay.
say?
These jokes are ready, man. I'm gonna get your ass in a minute.
No, what did he say though?
I
We
said,
don't know. He just spazzed out some shit.
no.
You said they need
I
to
said,
control
fuck
them?
that shit. I said, fuck that shit. They need to control them niggas. That's what I said.
Oh,
Control
he's
who? The
giving us
ADHD
autistic
kids?
vibes.
Yeah.
He
She
just
was
flew
talking about
around
red
touching.
40 and shit, and he started spazzing out.
Is that Tourette's? What they call it?
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
ADHD.
Tourette's is something different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Them niggas
I'm
Tourette's
need
is
trying to
to
something
hold
pop
back,
an
Nadia. I
Adderall or
promise you.
something. Oh,
different. Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
pop an
Adderall don't help
Adderall.
everybody. You can't just give them medication. That's not the issue. It's the diet that's affecting brain function.
Yes.
You hear she's giving you some
And
gems,
then they're just adding
Mary.
more medication on top of it. Like, oh, you're depressed. Well, let me give you this amount of drug, and then it doesn't help them. Like they're just
Gets
zombies.
worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the diet in America is horrible for us.
Yeah.
Like in Japan, they can literally eat eggs raw and not get sick because
Yeah, I heard.
their factories are up to code and everything is clean. Like when you look at what the FDA allows in our food in America, they allow certain amounts of like bug legs to be in your peanut butter.
Wait, I just had some
Bug
peanut butter
legs?
today. What you talking about?
It's okay, it's protein.
That is brand new
Hell
to
no,
me.
I don't know
Man,
about
I
no
know
bug
that.
legs.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
Well, actually, yeah, like the more you look up what we're actually eating and what's in our food, the grosser it gets.
fucked up.
Oh,
Certain
okay.
foods are allowed a certain amount of rat droppings per capita. So yeah,
Yes.
eat up.
Oh my God, y'all gonna never have me eating again. I'm gonna turn into a crackhead.
So, Nadia, yeah, have your coffee because this shit all over the place.
It is.
Uh,
Where is the goddamn host? She
it's
always do
somewhere
that. We
fucking
start some
drinking
shit.
2% hot dog water with that boy.
2% hot dog water.
Where is
Shit,
you at, Tish?
just all over the house.
She
Mm.
always leave her guests hanging.
Taking care of the dog, maybe?
The dog, you left out 7.
Mm.
You know she got 7?
7 dogs?
She has a
No,
dog.
there's really 8.
Oh, it's
Oh.
8.
Who's the 8th
So I
one?
wanted to get one, but I didn't know she lived in Seattle. I was like, nah, it's too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
So
lot
I was,
going on.
but
These
I was
topics
thinking,
are hot.
if she got 9 dogs and she tried to separate them, won't they get separation anxiety?
No,
Oh.
They want
They be
freedom.
like, yay!
I'm
You
free.
might as well just start breeding them at this point.
They are breeding. That's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Craigslist will be the solution.
No. Fucking antifreeze.
Wow.
No,
What the
don't say
fuck?
that.
What do you mean
Cold outside.
antifreeze? You
You
don't
put it
feed
in your
that to the
car. Now,
dog?
if y'all thought about something else, then y'all need to go talk to a pastor.
Antifreeze.
Put a red pill right there.
We're lost on that one because that
Yeah,
sounds
I don't get
horrible.
it.
It's cold outside. You need antifreeze in your car.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, help me out. Maybe I'm slow.
No, good morning.
Get it?
Get a cup of coffee.
I'm
No.
lost.
Just need
My
time
day off. No
bonus.
coffee.
Ooh.
Come on, hey Joey.
What's up,
Oh
man?
man, hey nothing. Hey man, y'all keep it going. Did y'all see that one thing on YouTube that not YouTube, World Star, where the wife was throwing out the husband because he didn't want to adopt her kids?
What?
Was
A
that a little
wife
truth? A little truth?
was throwing out her husband, kicking him out of the house because he didn't want to adopt her kids.
What she was throwing clothes on the floor, like his clothes
But I
on
thought if you
Yeah.
were the
on the door or
husband,
something like
then
that. Yeah, I
kids.
saw that video. Yeah.
I
Well,
thought
her
if the
kids are
husband.
part of her, so if you don't want to accept them, what's the relationship?
No, you don't need to
Wait,
adopt
but
them. They're your stepkids, but I don't have to adopt them.
I mean, if you're married and you plan to spend the rest of your life together, you might as well accept the kids as your own at that point if y'all, in the same household.
So adoption is it's a process. You have to get the biological father to sign over his rights. It's not as easy as just going to the court for one. For two, the adoption. So marriages don't work out. What's the first step to a divorce? Is getting a marriage. So he was saying, that he don't want to be liable if they don't work out to pay child support for kids that aren't his. I mean, he seemed
Oh,
like
yeah.
he was a young guy too. So, what's your views on that, Cece?
I mean, I think that she should have made that, like, if that was like a deal breaker, why get married first and then bring up the deal breaker? Like, why not talk about it first before walking down the aisle? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure if he had that strong of a view, he probably been told her, I'm not trying to adopt those kids.
This reminds me of the McDonald's situation.
The McDonald's situation?
So this mom, she had, I think, four kids, and the youngest one was by a different father than the other three. And the father brought McDonald's for only his child, his
Oh, yeah, I
biological
remember that.
child. And
Yeah.
she had put him on blast and literally took the McDonald's out of his hand and like threw it on the floor because he didn't get McDonald's for her other kids,
What
even
does
though
the
they
men think about that?
I'm
No, I'm
pretty
saying
sure.
the men.
Oh,
The men on the panel.
Joey, what you think about that, brother?
Man, Mr. Young, man. I'm German-phobic, man. I don't.
Oh, wait, Ronan left. I didn't know he left. Damn, people just be dropping off the
wait,
chat.
what germophobia got to do with the McDonald's situation?
I'm with the McDonald's situation is look. You know what? Never mind. Just
Are
forget
you
it.
high?
No,
Oh, shit. The Gen Zs.
That's why him and Tish are twins. They both get off that funny stuff, and then they just be all over the place.
What does being germophobic got to do with the McDonald's drama?
My bad. I was probably my mind went somewhere else. My bad. I'm so sorry. When you said McDonald's, I think it's something else.
Blessed Lord.
I probably forgot the whole story. So my bad. That was my
Wait,
fault.
like you mean McDonald's in general? You don't like McDonald's?
No, I don't like McDonald's at all. And the reason why I would tell you this, Lily, is because I used to work there.
I get it. I know how fast food is. It's nasty back there.
No, not even
man.
that. No. I had seen the worst of the worst. Literally. Like, I'm talking about, like, my co-workers, dropping food in the motherfucking floor and shit, digging, do all types of shit. I don't want to think about it. My bad. My bad. Forgive me, y'all.
And I want to go get me up. McGriddle in the morning. What the fuck?
As soon as she said McDonald's, my mind went left. I'm sorry.
I
Forgive
heard
me,
they don't
Lily.
clean the ice machine and there's mold in it.
Oh man.
Please don't do it. Look, can we get back to the story? Like, I just want to answer your
Lily, don't he
question. I
look like
really,
Sal?
Huh?
Yeah, I was thinking that he reminds me of Sal, the way he be
Yeah,
like
and he
off
kind of looks
topic.
like Sal too. Sal's my nephew.
But they both got ADHD, so it makes sense. It's fine.
Oh shit, she already labeled you.
Man, it's a bunch of shit going on up here, man.
He
What
said
the
he got
fuck?
ADHD.
Oh, he said
damn,
that?
Yeah,
I'm getting judged already and shit.
you said it yourself.
Yeah. But look,
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I
know.
didn't
But
know you
look,
said that.
listen.
Maybe I got ADHD because I didn't hear it.
And it was
Look, can
vexing
I ask you?
situation.
Can you
Huh?
can you
Huh?
repeat this whole story again with the McDonald's
Hey, good
situation?
morning, Trinity.
Like I
Hey,
said. So this woman, she has 4 kids. The youngest kid is by a different father than the other 3. The father already broke up with the woman, but he wanted to get his kid McDonald's. He got it only for his kid and not the other 3 kids that weren't his.
Ooh. See, I
And
don't got kids. Go ahead. I'm sorry, my bad, Lily.
okay, so she put him on blast on Facebook because he didn't get McDonald's for the other 3 kids, and she smacked the McDonald's out his hand, the McDonald's and the drink for the kids. And I was just asking how you felt about this situation.
It's gonna be hard for me to respond to that situation because I don't got kids, and for me, I don't. If I'm trying my best to put myself in that shoes and see how I will go about it. To be honest with you, Lily, but I'm gonna have to pass that mic to Mr. Young because I
nah, brother, you got it.
nah, bro, I gotta give it to you, man, because it's gonna be hard for me to.
I don't got kids either.
But see, I'm empathetic, so I had to, you telling me the story, I'm putting myself in that predicament. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I was just thinking like how I respond to that, basically. But to me personally, I feel like if the father wants his kids, he should have his kids. But I mean, since he got those 3 kids with the young kids, right? You said the 3 young kids with a different dad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to pass that mic.
You want to ask
So,
how he feels about it?
Huh?
You want to ask Mr. Young how he feels about it?
Yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Young. Go ahead.
yeah. So, so the thing about it is, fuck them. Feed your kids. And Cece, where you at?
Oh, I think she said her thing was acting up.
Oh, nah. So the Cece,
Me personally, I would have just got
you
my
read too deep into it. Oh, it's like what I just said. We all over the place, and then Tish is missing. That's what's going on, Cece. Nah, it's a lot going on to unpack on this Brock. That's why I'm over here just, like, where the fuck is Tish at?
Okay, I'm about to go to sleep.
No.
Because everything's lagging out. I'm gonna go to bed.
It's a good show. Y'all
I
doing
would say
good.
fuck them kids and then feed the kids. You get what I'm saying? But in my mom, like, the way how I think.
Oh no. See, nah, it's a misunderstanding right now. No, it's what the fuck is Tish? And we're all over the place. That's what's going on. Like we got 17 topics going on. And the shit's
I'm
funny
right
as hell,
here,
honestly.
so I don't understand what you're saying.
No, you're fine. It's just we having 17 topics and you were gone. And it's I don't know. It's some misunderstanding.
What's going on? I missed it. I had to.
I know that's why everybody was laughing. Cause like, where the hell is you at?
I just said in the chat that I'll be back.
I know that was like 30 minutes ago.
No, it wasn't. You always starting to start shit, little man.
No, I'm trying to figure out.
Hey man, I hope I ain't scared nobody way.
No, you did. Nah, it's a misunderstanding, honestly.
Okay.
we were having. I mean, y'all started off with family and structure, and then it went to food, and
Food, yeah.
then it
Went
went to,
top,
you know,
yeah.
oh man, well, that went left.
I ain't trying to be funny. I went there, then I went to the rap industry, then I went to the black women.
Yeah, I know. It was a bunch going on, and then, you know, I don't know.
I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I had to go take care of my dogs. I apologize.
No, it
Look,
I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
nothing happened. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what happened. I mean, shit. I hope I ain't, did nothing wrong.
Nah,
You
nobody did anything. I promise you, nobody did anything. I
I'm just
promise
trying
you.
to figure out what you're talking about, Mr. Young.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I mean, Lily had a great conversation about the McDonald's situation with the kids, how the dad was about to feed the kids and shit, and Mr. Young responded like, shit, fuck that shit. Feed the kids and shit. And I was saying to Lily that I was like, man, I'm just picturing myself in that scenario. Like, there's so many avenues I could go with that.
Yeah.
Wasn't picking one of them.
Well, that note, fuck it.
I don't know what happened. If anybody feel like hella disrespect, I deeply apologize. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I apologize myself. Shit.
Nobody did anything wrong.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just saying.
It was just a bunch that was just going on. That's all.
It was a bunch of topics. But it was a good topics. It was none bad topics.
And so it was a lot. And so for people tuning in, it's like, well, what are we talking? You know, it's like, dang, you know, where they going? Because we was all over the place. And honestly, it was funny as hell. I mean, we was all over the place.
Especially when I came in talking about some germophobic. As soon as she said McDonald's, my mind went left. I'm like, man, I'm a little germophobic, you know? Even though it was kind of my fault, even though Mr. Young laughed.
No, it's not anybody.
No, I'm not saying it's not saying nobody's fault. I was just saying I was just trying to make shit light over here. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was just trying to keep it light.
I blame Owen, that Django looking motherfucker.
What?
I blame Owen. That's who I blame.
Okay.
That's Owen's fault.
Okay.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's his fault. Well, I guess I'll go eat some snacks or something.
Look, man, I started losing my stimulation, you know, when Lily brought up McDonald's, that fucked my mind up, you know, because I got some horrible fucking stories on that shit.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you good. I'll be trying to look, Mr. Young. I'll be trying to tell people don't go to McDonald's because people
man, I'm going to get me 2 sausage McGriddles in the morning. You ain't telling me that shit.
Man, what?
I'm going to get 2 sausage McGriddles in the morning.
Nigga, do you know some of those people?
I know that with some strawberry jelly, it's gonna be the best thing.
Man.
Well, I'm
what are y'all talking about?
Nothing.
No, we just talking shit.
No, I'm talking about when y'all talk about McDonald's. I worked there for 10 years.
No, No, what happened was
Y'all, y'all have a good, happy Christmas.
Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Now, what you were saying, Joey?
Y'all be blessed.
Okay, yeah. You too. Thank you. Now, what you
well,
saying,
no,
Joey?
okay, so
Happy New Year.
Why you keep talking, Mr. John? Shut up.
Why the fuck is you eating a blow pop this late in the night?
Technically, I'm not eating a blow pop. I'm eating some rice and some
all
baked
right,
chicken.
Mr.
Good
Young.
night, Trinity. Happy
Good night.
holidays to
Yep,
you. Feliz
you too.
Navidad.
Shut up. I was trying to find out what Joey talking about. Now, what you talking about, Joey? I cannot stand Mr. Young. I promise you. Now,
Well, look,
if,
I was saying is that, can you hear me, twin?
yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so Lily brought up the a situation at McDonald's, right? And it was a dad, it was a father, and the baby mama have couple kids with different dads, and the father want to provide for the kids and shit, right? Now, don't take my word for granted, because like as soon Lily brought up the story of the of McDonald's, my mind went left, and and when Mr. Young was like, "Yo, how you feel about that, Joey?" And I said, "Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I do have germophobic about McDonald's and shit." Because as soon as she mentioned the McDonald's, and my mind went totally south. Like I literally just blacked out shit. You get what I'm saying? And of course, Miss Young, started laughing.
Move. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my dog. They getting on my nerve. They right in front of me. Move. Okay, finish.
So, basically, from there, my mind went left. You get what I'm saying? And so I was lighting up the mood. Basically, like I was doing my part. I really, just want to make people laugh and shit. You get what I'm saying? And but I guess people probably took it wrongly. I don't know. But I don't think CC took it wrongly. I don't think Lily took it wrongly. You know what I'm saying? Because like my mind went left with the questions she was asking me about how I feel about the father providing for those kids. Like, should he provide for those children? You know what I'm saying? And I was saying is like, well, I'm empathetic. I'm seeing myself putting myself in that man's shoes to see, and there's so many avenues for me. You know what I'm saying? There's so many avenues I could go, but I like, man, look, I just passed the mic to Mr. Young. Like, look, I really don't have a response because I'm really empathetic. I'm trying to figure out how can I say the right things about, what the question she's asking me.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. Me myself personally having 4 kids, I don't expect nobody to take care of my kids, but the person I lay down with. Tell you the truth.
Right. And I respect that. I agree. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It didn't happen that way. Like my last 3 boys have the same father, and he's been raising my daughter since she was 7, and that's not even biologically his kid. But it is what it is. I appreciate him for it. But I was kind of mad that when he got locked up in the penitentiary, my daughter was sending him money. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, but I'm mad, but I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
So do you feel like your daughter was wrong for sending you, the money or not?
No, I don't think I'm just mad she did it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's wrong because he's been raising since she was 7. I'm not mad about that. I'm just mad because I'm like you. Like I'm a little selfish. I ain't gonna lie. Like I feel like that's my child. That's not really your child. I don't care how long you. Like I thank you for everything, but I just wish my daughter. I'm just selfish.
Yeah, that's the whole argument was about. It was about
Oh,
when you let another man take care of those children, knowing that you got 3 different baby daddies and you got one man wants to provide. You get what I'm saying? So that's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't expect no other man to take care of my kids though, because they're not his responsibility.
Well, that's what Mr. Young was saying earlier. He was saying like, look, he like fuck that shit, feed the kids. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I understand that. Yeah, I feel that to a certain extent. But me being as a mom, no, I don't expect nobody to feed my kids. If I can't feed them, I don't need them.
Oh,
Move.
but mind you, don't quote me for everything because I probably take some out of context. So because like after I talked about the McDonald's, as soon as she said McDonald's, I got like bad nightmares just think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
what you said.
So I hope everybody in this room, don't take offensive, based on what I said. I hope, yeah, take it
Yeah,
wrong.
I know how you is. People. You don't mean to be disrespectful. You just tell her how you feel. It is
Yeah.
what it is. That's why I call it an open space. Nobody should be mad. I just want everybody.
Oh, Tiz, your audio's out. Yeah, Brownsburg, it is what it is. Most franchise ain't good. Like, yeah, like I was just saying, like, I was just basically saying that when the young lady was saying about McDonald's, as soon as she said McDonald's, like my mind went left, bro. Like, I was just thinking about the, when I used to work at McDonald's, I used to see my co-workers, the employees in the job in the fields, what it did to other customers and shit, putting food in the floor, pissing on it, all types of shit, and I'm like, oh man, it
That's
just
crazy because I have never experienced that, and I worked at the same McDonald's for like 5, 6 years.
man,
No
the
spitting or
one I was
nothing.
working at, I was working at over in the ghetto. I was in a bad McDonald's at, not because it was in the ghetto, nah. You know what I'm saying? It's like that over there in the suburbs too. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I worked at my first McDonald's I worked at was my senior year. I never experienced that at all. You know what I'm saying? Um I had a girl who used to she didn't like me but she kept coming up there. I didn't get mad about it. I know I don't have to serve you. So have somebody else serve. I didn't give a fuck about none of that. But I have never did that type of shit because my grandma always told me karma's a bitch. I don't give a fuck what type of karma it is. It can be small or a big karma.
I
You
actually
don't
agree
do
with you.
people
Yeah.
wrong. So yeah,
Mhm.
I agree with that so much. So I never had that problem.
No, I actually agree with you. I hope she should come back, you know what I'm saying? I hope me and Mr. Young or anybody, offend Cece and her daughter, you know what I'm saying? I hope nobody took it wrong.
Right,
So
right. I hope
yeah.
nobody did either. I don't know what happened
Cause if I yeah,
because these little ugly ass kids of mine called dogs getting on my
yeah.
damn nerves. So I had to go.
No, it's okay,
Clean.
twin. I was okay. Like I said, I ain't tricked about you leaving. You know what I'm saying? I know other people cares about you, but I know you be taking care of the dogs and your children. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I'm trying to
I know you,
sell my
twin. So
last child
I'm
for
good.
like $1. Yeah, I'm trying to sell my last child, Joey, for $1 because he getting on my damn nerve. That's the one y'all keep hearing in the background. Trying to sell him
Okay.
for $1. Yeah, for sure. And every time I say you too loud, he be like, "How am I too loud?" I'll be like,
Mhm.
"Bro, you got a whole 60-inch TV up in there. And you got headphones on. Like, why are you so loud? Like y'all right to each other, or come on, man, make it make sense."
Right, I feel it. No, I mean, like I said before, I thought when this whole conversation with Cece and Leela, it was a great podcast. It was a lot of topics, very interesting topics, fun. It was fun. I liked it. I liked what Ronan said. I like Owen said. I like what Cece said, and I like Lily said. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah. I mean, we supposed to be doing speed dates, so I had to think of some other topic to talk about because
yeah.
like nobody really didn't come in, so it is what it is, and I ain't mad about it, but I'm gonna think of something else to say because Mr. Young told me yesterday, and you just sitting up in that man crying, nah, 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 nah. Boo, 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 boo. So I thought about a couple of topics I could bring up. You know what I'm saying? I know nobody want to talk about. You know, like one of my idols called Twitch. He's a person.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. I know. Yes, ma'am. You still in there too? Yes, ma'am. Just me and Quinn.
Huh?
Mhm. Hold on. No. I'm not talking to you. Hold on, Joey.
Well, guys, I'm just chilling with y'all. You know, I'm here. Um, shit, we just chilling. Hope I ain't offend nobody, y'all.
I had a phone call. My bad, Joey.
No, you good, fam.
I was supposed to. I don't know. Did I tell you I was supposed to went to work today?
No, man.
So I supposed to went to work today, but I stay in the mountains, right? In Washington State, like literally in the mountains, right? So I'm outside, like the bus is right across the street from my house. So I'm Joey. I was waiting for fucking 30 minutes, right? So I call my boss. I'm like, yeah, I've been waiting for the regular bus don't come up there, but we're supposed to have a shuttle bus to take us down the hill. You feel me? To get to another bus to get us to Seattle, right? I called my boss Joey, and I know I expressed my feelings how I felt about my boss. I was like, I've been out here waiting for 30 minutes. No bus come, right? She gonna say, yeah, I know. I said, how you know? She gonna say, basically, she was like, yeah, I know because the bus is not running out there. But if you knew the bus is not running out here, and we only got one bus, why the fuck you didn't call me and let me know?
Yeah.
Like in the early mornings, it's very cold compared to even the late nights. Like in between, like the afternoon, evening, it's not really that cold. But when you get at the nighttime and early in the morning, you know it was cold. You know the bus wasn't running. I'm out here. Bro, I'm gonna shut up. I'm getting mad. Sorry, my bad. I was getting upset about that. So I was
No,
supposed
you
to
good,
work.
man.
So she kept asking me like, "Won't you go through call Metro and see if the bus running tonight?" You got me fucked up. I'm not coming in tonight if the bus was running. The fuck? You knew my bus was not running, and you didn't even communicate with me at all to let me know. Yeah, your bus is not running. I don't look for that, Joey. You know what I'm saying? I look at what time the bus come. If it's coming, I'm there. That's all I care for. You knew my bus wasn't running, and you didn't even say nothing. You didn't call me or nothing. Like that's what I be saying. And when some people just don't need to lead, my boss don't need to lead. She's not a fucking leader. Period.
No, I
Cause
feel
she
it,
had
man. Yeah.
so she had to come in. So the thing is, if none of her staff come in, she has to come in and talk about once you find out what time the bus comes. This is almost at 4 o'clock. I get off at 6. You got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 o'clock in the evening. I get off in 2 hours. You think I'm not calling motherfucker? You got me fucked up. You think you slick? I'm not coming in tonight. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
was
I feel it.
tripping.
No, I
I
feel
was
it, man.
I
No,
was
I'm sorry, my
tripping.
bad, but
But it makes me mad that y'all put people in in certain fields, especially if you're new, you don't know nothing about the company. You come in trying to make changes. That shit pissed me off, Joey. Like instead of you observing what's going on, you have never worked in this type of field. You feel what I'm saying? So if you know you haven't worked in this type of field, when you lay back, look around, and then make your changes, you come in the first week making changes. Nobody don't like you. Y'all don't think something? You know what I'm saying, Joey? Like you don't think something wrong with that?
of course there's something wrong with that, fam. I mean, it. Of course, shit, I'll be pissed off too. You know. Nadia comment. She said,
I don't even. I don't. I'm not understanding what's going on, Nadia. I was like taking care of my dogs, so I don't know what happened while I was gone.
"Damn." I Can you hear me, fam?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I hope everybody's cool. You know, I hope, you know, nobody take it personal and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what
I thought
happened.
everybody
Like,
was
I
having a
really
good
respect
time, you
Nadia,
know?
so I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you want to bring Nadia up here?
I mean, Nadia always welcome to come up here. I
Yeah.
would never take that away. I just don't know what's happening. I want to go take
Now,
care of
look,
my
I'm just like,
dogs.
listen, sis. I'm thinking, I feel bad for my damn self for what I said earlier about the germophobic thing. That's, you know what I'm saying? I
Look,
kind of feel bad
everybody
for my
German
damn
for
self.
me to a certain extent. That's not a problem to me. I just don't know what's going on. I just left. I know I left baby. I know I left maybe give or take 10 minutes. I just had to go take care of my dogs. I ain't gonna lie, I cooked kind of late. I made them some rice and some baked
Oh.
chicken, and I had to go chop it up real quick.
No, but see, Twin,
That's all I did.
Twin, I know how you roll as a person. You know, I know you like that. You get what I'm saying? I know
Right.
other people on the panel was like, "Where Twitch is?" You know what I'm saying? I could have stepped in.
I thought I put it in the link that I'll be back. Like,
Yeah, you did.
I
You
mean,
said
my
be right
dogs
back.
mean everything.
Yeah, you put it there in the chat. You know. But look, on some real shit though, like, you know, I hope I ain't fed nobody. I hope me not even fed nobody because we all was having a good time. We was laughing. We was enjoying the topic. It was just so many topics. You get what I'm saying? And it was all of them was
Right,
good.
right.
It was nothing bad with the
No,
topic.
I don't want nobody to come up in here and feel like they have to feel that way. Because, I mean, Joey, without Nadia, I would have never started my page. So I'm going to put that out there clear. But you know what I'm saying? I just don't know what happened. It is what it is. I just want everybody to be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't come on here to be negative, and I don't want nobody else. Like, it breaks my heart to know that people is getting into it. We not on that status over here. I want everybody to get along. If y'all can't get along, just, you know what I'm
Well, no,
saying,
I know.
disperse. It just fucks me up, bro. Like, I don't come on here for that. I want everybody to have a good time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I go to Nadia's live, everybody has a good time. I just want people to have the same thing. Yes, sometimes we might talk about. Hold on, I'm sorry. We might be having, an issue or talking about
No,
something,
I
but
don't
I
think
don't
there's
want
no issue.
nobody.
But I don't. But sis, I don't think there's any issue going on here. There's nothing. I could tell you myself. Yeah, I know that too, Naughty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know as well. Like, I know Naughty ain't gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't confuse my damn self. I thought I said something wrong on my part. You get what I'm saying? About the Germanphobic shit, what I said. You get what I'm saying? But I wasn't laughing at nobody. Anything shit. I thought I was being laughed at shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't too good offended.
It just makes me mad that people are getting into it, or I don't like. It makes me mad because I don't know what the fuck happened. Like. I wish I would have stayed here to see what was going on. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna have to watch the replay of my own live. I just, you know what I'm saying.
All right,
I just,
love and light.
it hurts my feelings. It really does. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, it pisses me off because this is my life, and I know I should be like right here, but you know what I'm saying. I never thought this would happen because I didn't left a couple of times before on my lives, and this has never happened. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, and it's pissing me off. It really is because, like, I love the women. We don't have a lot of women in this sector or over here um in my life. So it just, you know what I'm saying. It just,
Well, yeah, I
I
mean, like
don't
I
know.
said to you, I always love kicking it with you. You know how me, Naughty, how everybody, Mr. Young, everybody here, Trinity, everybody, you know what I'm saying, come here to kick it with you. There's no issue here, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a little confused. Like, I thought that, I probably said something wrong, and if anybody feel offended what I said, I apologize. You get what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, I
But,
feel what you said. Like, I just
I mean,
started. I'm
like
sorry.
I know you was busy, doing your thing, you know what I'm saying? But I love the topics what we was having. It was educational, it was intellectual. and everybody was having fun. Everybody was being laughed. Everybody was having fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't look
Hey,
at people being scared. I don't look at really being scared. None of that. We was having fun. That's all.
I don't know. Man. It just makes me upset.
But like I said,
I
that's
was
my
trying to
thoughts
tell
on
my
it.
dog to shut up, but I'm not loud like I would like to be. I didn't come on here for this negativity. Period. I just came on here for everybody to get along. I mean, I know everybody not gonna. I have to learn that. People say that to me at work. I just want everybody to just get along. We just don't get along as much as I feel we should. But it is what it is. But I just don't know what happened. I just feel real bad that one the two favorite people that I like really like. I don't know what happened. So it is what it is. It just makes me upset.
Well, well, we got Cece here. So what's up, Cece?
Makes me want to cry because I don't come on here for that. I just come on here to have fun, talk shit to people. It is what it is. They know I'm just talking shit. We continue on. It fucks with me a little bit. That's all. It does.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we can hear you.
Did you hear me before?
No.
No.
Oh, I was saying hello, 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 hello. Anyways, um, okay, so it sounds like this thing is getting a little left. I don't know what she was referring to when she said need to make phone calls to say something. I don't need to make phone calls to say something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on, CC. I went and go fix my dog some food and went to go, you know what I'm saying, chop up their chicken or whatever. I come back and everybody left. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? What happened? Nobody's saying nothing. And then Joey feeling like it's his fault, and I want him to know it's never your fault. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Well,
you, Joey, I don't have an issue with. I was having an issue with the fact that Mr. Young came up on a panel and then, okay, so the whole thing is I invited my daughter to the show, right?
mhm.
Hmm.
And if we're having conversations, everybody's flowing. I don't see what the problem is. So he starts laughing and ridiculing the show, talk about, oh, what we talking about now? What we talking about? And then he kept saying, Nadia, ha ha ha, Nadia, ha ha ha. So now you're making a spectacle of the show. So let me go back in the comments and see what he's talking about because I don't like when people come on a scene, start laughing, kiki kiki kiki, and then you don't know what the joke is. Like anybody in that type of situation is gonna feel like, well, it must be an inside joke. So what is the joke? You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to know what the joke was about. I didn't know, I was so busy listening to the conversations that we were having about, different topics. So I wasn't watching the comments every 5 minutes.
Right.
So when I finally went down in the comments, he kept, 'cause you know why I went down in the comments? Because Mr. Young kept saying Nadia, Nadia. I'm like, okay, why does he keep saying her name? Let me just go down there and see what's going on. So when I went down there, every topic that she renamed was what my daughter had mentioned. She said something about, oh, now we on this, oh, now we on that. So I'm like, okay, what is the problem? Didn't
I
Mr.
was
Young
just.
just hold
But
on? Let me
I'm
I
finish.
don't
Let
sorry.
think
me
I'm
finish
Nadia
sorry.
said
Let her
talking.
anything.
finish. Let her
But
finish.
Didn't
I'm gonna
Mr.
defend
Let me
Nadia's
just
part.
finish
I,
talking. Didn't Miss
I'm
didn't
sorry.
look, I'm not
Let
about
me
to be
mute
on this thing
myself.
all night. I just want to
No.
say what I got to say. Didn't Mr. Young just come on the show yesterday and tell you to just name topics, do what flows or whatever, just go with the flow and we figure it out as we go along, right? So when you figuring out something, you don't critique and be like, ha 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 ha, what the hell? What? Like that shit right there for me, I understand he got some advice, but all that unnecessary criticism, that shit is for the fucking birds. I'm gonna just tell you straight up, Mr. Young, that shit is for the fucking birds. So if y'all mad because I have a feeling about how y'all critiquing people, that's not my problem. The same way y'all could voice y'all opinions, I'm voicing my opinion. So at the end of the day,
CC, uh,
She's
hey,
I
I'm
think you
just,
went out, DC.
I'm really just letting her speak. Like I said, I know I left for maybe 10 minutes to see what was going on. Make sure my dogs was good.
Oh,
It
I'm
just,
saying I don't think Nadia
it makes me
mean
mad.
harm like that. I don't really think she mean harm like that.
Like, let's do this.
Uh,
Hey Nadia, I don't know what happened. I'm just coming back and nobody was on the live no more. I just don't know what's happening. It is pissing me off because like I love you ladies and that's what I like. Without again, I say this all the time. Without you, Nadia, I wouldn't make my page regardless. But in the meantime, between time, I don't know what happened while I was gone.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
yes, man.
Okay, I'm gonna get this out and I'm gonna drop down. Okay. So first of all, I was not ridiculing your daughter. That's one. That's one. By the time you looked in the chat, we were having different conversations in the chat. So by the time you glance down, remember there's a delay on StreamYard and a delay between the chat and StreamYard. So we were talking about all kinds of shit. 2% milk, Tish's son with the hot dog water, other conversations from other channels that we brought in. It was not about your daughter or you. If you took the time out to look in the chat, CC, I was saying that young lady is dope. She has great commentary.
okay, I
I
appreciate
said,
that.
hold
But when
on,
Mr. Young came up,
Hold on, CC.
hold on,
Let
you
her
gotta
finish
I
listen
didn't
to
talking.
this.
even get to finish what I was saying,
No,
but
no,
I
no.
understand what
Well,
you're saying.
I'm gonna say this because once you go and say that I said that I'm joking and laughing about your daughter, I'm older than you. I don't sit there and play around with nobody's kids. So
Listen,
what I'm
at the end of
saying
the
is,
day, at the end of the day,
I said you have a beautiful daughter. I
thank you,
said the
thank you.
commentary is amazing. What we were laughing at when you got down to the very bottom and I was laughing my ass off, it's because the conversations was overlapping. People started talking over, and Mr. Young was making jokes about other things, and he was saying my name because we were talking about other things. By the
I
time
understand.
Joey said germaphobe, we died laughing because we was talking about you were talking, what was it? It was about McDonald's, and he said germaphobe, and that shit didn't go with what y'all was talking about. So we were dying. It was all in fun. It wasn't
Okay,
to
but
make
listen,
somebody feel any type of way. I don't do
hold on.
sensitive
Can I say
ass
something?
people, none of that.
Okay, hold on. I appreciate that you said something about my daughter in a positive light. Thank you for that. My thing was, if Mr. Young came up on the stage, if it's an inside joke, he should have shared it with the panel because we wasn't already in a mode of what we were talking about. And when he came on the scene, making making jokes about the situation, we were not aware that you guys had a whole situation already going. So if you
And when
put
you
yourself in
say we,
somebody
you're
else's
speaking
shoes,
about your daughter and you're speaking about yourself, right? Because last time I checked, this
yeah,
is
it was only
Tish's
us three on the
panel.
panel.
This is Tish's panel. And yesterday they were talking about 2% milk. So it wasn't a direct inside joke. And the hot dog water wasn't an inside joke. It happened from yesterday. So when he said it, everybody else caught it. We were laughing. You were into your conversation and rightfully so. But by the time you look down in the chat, you were taking it personal, thinking people are coming for you and your child, and that's not it. That's not it. I come here to support Tish.
Okay, we're all sensible people, so we're not going to pretend that a sensible person can't read.
I'm
So
sensible and I'm not sensitive.
if you go into, I said sensible.
I said I'm sensible and I'm not sensitive. I don't do this.
Excuse me?
I said I don't do this. This back and forth of this. Oh, they were
There's
laughing.
no back,
Like, you're too
honey.
grown
It's
for
no back
that.
and forth because I
You're
got
too
off the
grown for
live.
that. To say that
It's
we're laughing, but we're not
ma'am.
laughing at you.
Ma'am, you're getting confrontational right now. At the end of the day, if you come
Because
in
you
peace,
pulled me out. If you're gonna
excuse
call
me,
my name, I'm coming up.
I didn't say your name in the chat. I went to the chat and I said, good night, everyone. Did I not say that?
Cece, what I'm just trying to say is
but
that
then you
nobody
came
is
back
talking
after
about
I
you.
got off the live and you the one said my name.
Listen, Who are you sensitive about? What was the what's the issue? What's the issue? That people were laughing? That people had jokes about something else that you didn't know and you felt like you needed
I
to know?
wasn't sensitive
This
about
is not
nothing.
your
I said
panel.
if my topics are not rocking with the panel, I'm gonna get the fuck off. That's what you do. That's what everybody do.
Yeah,
If your panel,
but here's
if your
the thing,
audience is
your
not
topics
listening
were
no more,
great.
you just get
Your
off.
topics is great. Since when do you let the chat dictate whether you jump off?
It's not my
you
show, so I'm getting off the channel. I'm not. I told Tish. I said if the panel ain't rocking with our topics, I'm gonna just gracefully say good night. That's what I said.
We was in the chat agreeing with the topics. We were talking with you with the topics. You didn't see that.
Ma'am, I'm talking about when I first was on
Don't
the show.
call me ma'am. My
Everybody
name
was
is
talking,
Nadia. You can call
right?
me Nadia.
Excuse me. You're trying to be real confrontational for no reason, but
no,
then
I'm not. I just told you my name is Nadia. That's it.
At the end of the day, we was all talking about stuff. Initially, we was talking about the black woman, right? I led that part because I said I have something to
Tish,
say
Mr.
about that.
Young is asking to get in, Tish.
Look, I'm not about to get into no big ass argument. At the end of the day,
no, I'm not arguing with you. It's kind of I'm not a sensitive person, and I'm not an empath either. But I can say it's kind of heartbreaking because it was a great show, and for you to be so fucking sensitive and drop down like, oh, they're laughing. Like, come on, that's not about you.
But you
brought
just
a lot
said
of
the topics that came out of my mouth. What you mean it's not about me? I was the one bringing the topics. I don't like when people throw they throw their stones and then they hide their hand. Like,
missed it. You completely missed it.
I'm just calling out what I
saw.
But
we wasn't laughing at you, sis. That's what I'm trying
Mr. Young, what you got to say?
You definitely saw the wrong thing clearly because I read comments and I make jokes. That's what I do. Your daughter is great. She's definitely, she's gonna have she has a radio personality, and so do you.
Absolutely.
But the thing about it is, like, nobody was taking shots at you. That's why I was saying it's a misunderstanding. You read the chats and you definitely went to the left. It was a lot going on.
Young, you brought it up to the panel. I didn't know about the chat until you came up to the panel.
I read the chat. That's what I do. I interact with people.
You came up to the panel on some sneaky ass stuff, and you was the one making it uncomfortable.
Making it uncomfortable. Who was uncomfortable? Everybody was comfortable.
No, all right. You know what? It's okay. It's cool.
Everybody was having a good time. That's what everybody's trying to say. Everybody was having a good time. Tish's show is definitely unorthodox. I'm sitting there like, where's Tish at? We had 13 different topics going at one time. What other show in America has 13 topics going on at one time? Coherently.
You gonna it's like 13 the innuendos for me.
Nobody had any innuendos towards you.
I don't know anybody with 13 topipics. Like, you know what?
Oh my goodness, we had 13 topics and we were flowing with 13 topics.
I have a cousin that's just like you. Are so fucking sensitive, sis.
Nah, I don't like people trying to be a
Listen, nobody. You should not be taking it this personal. It's fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm so confused.
Everybody's confused. It was a good show. That's what everybody's trying. Everybody's lost right now.
Look, I was going back with Mr. Young.
It was dope.
So Nadia, yesterday Mr. Young came in the chat and said you can't be just not saying nothing.
So you got to talk.
Some topics. Since nobody didn't come in for the speed dating, that's when we got to talking about other things.
Right. And so you made it happen.
Right. Yeah. So that's when Nadia, you was like, change the name of your topic. I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do listen to Mr. Young, and though I don't like that motherfucker.
Well, no, it ain't about no. You ain't got to give nobody credit on listening to nobody.
Right.
So the thing is, you doing what you got to do. But the thing is, like, everybody was talking about speed dating. That's what people was trying to come over for, because even On was trying to come over, but it switched.
Right.
So everybody was kind of confused as what was going on, because people was asking in the chat, well, what's going on,
Right. And so when CC started dropping good fucking topics, I typed, sis, change the title so that when people come in, they don't keep asking, what are we talking about? Because the topic was fucking great. So I'm like, change that. But you guys kept going and you had other topics. Now, when it started getting to the whole germaphobe and stuff. That's when it was hilarious. And
I didn't
we
see the
started
germophobic part.
crying. But see, you know what? That's a bone to pick with you later, Tish, because you got to be able to see your platform, sis. You got to be able to see your platform in and out. Even if you're busy, just tap back in and look, because shit happens and then you don't know what's happening.
Right. You're right.
And then your panel can get derailed, like really. Like this ain't no real big situation, but it could be. Look how one of your panelists is in their feelings.
And I promise I didn't mean.
That.
I'm lost because I know I didn't say nothing wrong. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Young said we had fun.
I like to read comments. I don't know how people sit on the panel and don't read comments. I read them. I sit there and look and I interact with them, because who the fuck wants to sit in a chat and not be interacted with?
Word.
That's all I was doing. I just read, hey, you know, so whoever's typing, I'm gonna say their name. That's just what I do. But I didn't mean to cause no harm. I promise I did.
I know sometimes I read the chat. That's how I start off talking. You know what I'm saying? If ain't nobody up here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just want everybody to get along, get everybody to, you know what I'm saying, have fun. That's the whole part of, you know, the purpose of YouTube. And Nadia know what I'm talking about when you go to them other panels, especially, you know, the black sector, the mommy sector, how these niggas be looking. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like looking up people stuffing like that, and you know what I'm saying, they supposed to be cool, and then all of a sudden 3 days later they're not cool no more. Like, I'm not on that. I just want everybody to have fun. Let's get it popping. I took Mr. Young advice yesterday.
No, stop saying. Look,
shut
you don't
up.
got to keep shouting people out. God damn, Tish.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You acted like checkmate now. Now you starting to
I don't give a fuck, Tish. God damn.
I'm just saying, like,
I've sat around long enough. I've sat around long enough, Cece, and don't take this the wrong way. I've sat around long enough to see how you interact with chats, right? And by that I mean, because I've seen you be sensitive. Huh?
What's that noise? The noise. It's like
I
a
don't
weird
know.
static.
That might have been Mr. Young and his booty. Hey, put
It's
yourself
really
on
not.
mute.
What I was saying was, I've seen you. I don't know
yours,
but I've
Okay, hold
heard
on.
you. I've seen you on panels, right? And I've seen you. I can't remember the situation and what panel it was, but you got in your feelings with something. But I peeped it then. You know what you do on a panel?
Tish, your noise. Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. When you're going up on a panel, you having good conversations or whatever you're doing, right? You're just being great.
That's not me.
You go down to the chat after the chat is going. So remember the delay. That's all I'm saying, sis. Remember the delay between you, like us right now. We're talking, and people are gonna comment right now from the shit from 4 to 5 to 6 seconds ago. That's a big difference. So by the time you, as a panelist, are deep into your thought,
But that's normal. A lot of people do that.
Right, but what you do is you get down much later in the comments. When other people are talking, that's when you take your finger and you start scrolling. Oh, what they laughing? Oh, this and it's something else. And then remember this. I got a habit of this. Have you noticed? I say stuff and I delete. Did you see that? So you missed a lot of shit.
But let me say this, right? When Mr. Young came up, I immediately, maybe like a minute later, went back down because he kept saying your name. So it sounded like it was happening at that very moment. Whatever you were telling him was making him laugh. You feel what I'm saying? So I said, well, let me just go see what's so funny, because I didn't want to know. I just wanted to know because I wasn't sure at first. So I went down there and it seemed like whatever he was laughing at, it just had happened about the comments about, well, what topic we on now? I'm so lost. So that's when I was like, okay, let me see what happened that she's lost about. That's when I seen all the topics that me and my daughter had brought up was in your paragraph. It said, I don't remember verbatim, to be honest with you, but it was like somebody said, wait, what's the topic now?
I said, well, it went from this, is this, and this. And then when he said germaphobe, I said CDC, Board of Health, and
I mean,
and then after that, you drop down like, if we're gonna be made a mockery of, or this, that, and the third.
Right.
And I'm like, whoa, you now
I
you
said
see
a clown.
what I'm saying?
Because how would you feel if you're up on a panel, you're making topics, and the person's like, "What we talking about now?" Because it's making it sound like we were supposed to only be on one topic.
No, I wouldn't feel like that because I'm not sensitive like that.
That
And I
was when
don't,
I mean,
Trinity
just
came
because you're
in.
not sensitive don't mean that a person, you can't rub other people the wrong way.
right, but guess what? This is YouTube. You're on a panel. You're on somebody else's panel, and this is this
And
person's
that's why I said
chat.
I'm gonna leave. Exactly. And I said I'm gonna gracefully bow out. I'm not gonna be laughed at or whatever. I'm not doing anything outrageous. I just felt like if okay, I'm not vibing with whatever they got. If y'all wanted me to stay on one topic all night, it's just not gonna happen. I just not.
But the
I
thing
can't.
is, before you even got on CC, you're not understanding. I done already did 3 different topics before you
No,
got
but
on.
I'm saying like I can't stay on one topic for a very long time. Like I would get bored with that. So I probably would flip it up a little bit and switch it up a little bit because I like to talk about different topics. Maybe it was a lot, but I don't know, we were just going with the flow. Like I just wasn't thinking about it.
Right,
But
but I was
then
the
I
one who was
realized,
asking the questions.
but then I
That's why we
realized,
kept going from
hold
one
up.
step.
I think what threw the whole thing off was everybody thought it was gonna be about speed dating. And I was like, wait a minute, maybe we should have had it a little more organized. And that's when I was just like, at this point, I need to regroup and figure out. I don't want to mess up your content either. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure what your angle is. I'm just trying to support you to
Right,
help you a little bit because I don't have an issue with talking. I'm a talking person, but if you have an issue trying to come up with on the panel, I was just trying to help you. But I don't want to like make people like I wasn't trying to turn people off by making too many topics. That's why I was like, well, damn,
right.
okay. So it
So
wasn't so
before
much it wasn't
even
so much that I was mad. I was just like, okay, maybe I need to regroup and figure out a better way to help her.
but no,
You see
this
what I'm
is the
saying?
thing, CC. Like 2.5 hours
But
ago, Nadia already told me you need to change your whole topic.
I think I don't
That's
think it
before
was
your
so.
daughter came on and everything, but you didn't
Mhm.
see it in the chat. I was reading the chat, and she told me I need to change it. It just took me a little more time because
No,
what
I
we
kind
were
of told
talking
you that
about.
too. I told you, I said that's a great point. She said, yeah, maybe you should change that title because everybody's here for speed dating. But Mr. Joey was like, nah, I don't want to do no speed dating. And then nobody really showed up at first. So we decided to talk about other things, and you went into that girl, that rapper girl, whatever her name is, I forgot. And then you asked about black women, and I said, oh, okay, that's a good topic because I like talking about that.
I was
But
talking
then,
about men,
but
Mega,
then
Megan
but
and
then when Owen
Sally.
started talking, he sounded like he didn't really want to talk about that no more. So that's why I said I was going with the flow. Owen was like, man, everybody's crazy. Just leave it alone kind of attitude. So that's when we started going on other topics because everybody wasn't really sticking to the black woman topic like that. That's the hard thing about podcasts is that everybody don't be on the same type of time.
And I totally understand that, but if I was still
So
on the podcast, we would have still been talking
So
about
I
that.
was trying to do my best. I felt like I was giving it my all. And then when I went down in the comment, it's like, what the fuck is going on up there? It made me feel kind of like, okay, I need to get up out of here. That's how I felt. I'm just saying. It called me sensitive or whatever, but that's just how I felt. Like I'm doing all this to help her, and it's like, shit. Well, let
But
somebody else do this shit.
I ain't trying to be funny, CC, but I even told Nadia this was weeks back. Long as the people I support me, I don't give a fuck if it's 1 or 2 people in there. I don't care about that. I care about us having fun. Whoever comes in, they comes in. Am I
Yeah.
right,
Well,
Nadia?
I'm sorry if I spoiled y'all fun. That was not
No,
my
no,
intention.
no. You didn't like everybody have their own feelings. I would never take that away from nobody. But like I tell Nadia, I come
Okay,
on
so
here to have fun with
Nadia,
everybody.
I apologize if I came at you the wrong way. If that wasn't your intention, that's not what I'm about. I ain't with the beef shit.
Right.
However, I'm very real and I don't like to pretend. So if something bothers
If
me,
you can't
I'm gonna
tell
be
me too, I'm the same way. I don't
yeah.
bite
I
my
like to
tongue with
express
nobody.
myself so that way I get to understand another person's point of view, and we're
Right.
not trying to rub each other the wrong way on a consistent basis. So, Mr. Young knows how I am. I've already had a little clash with him one time when he tried to give me advice. Sometimes I take advice with a grain of salt because other people's way of doing things doesn't always mesh with your way of doing things. You feel what I'm saying? What works for that person may not work for another person. That's why we all different individuals and we come together, and that's why we collab in different kind of ways. So Mr. Young do things a different kind of way, and sometimes it does rub me the wrong way. Like he rubbed Tish the wrong way. So you rubbed me the wrong way tonight, the way you came up on the panel, and I don't know what the joke is. Like, prepare
There
me.
was no joke.
I understand that, but it didn't come off that way. You didn't really prepare me. I don't know. I didn't know what was
I
going
wasn't
on. I mean,
prepared.
you
Okay.
can't. Okay, so everybody always got some. You know what pisses me off? At the end of the day, you told me always read the room. Don't just go in there and start talking.
Right.
Like
And
when
I
I went in,
read the
let
room.
me finish talking. When I went into OB's channel, I won. This is my first time. I made the mistake. I went up there and I just started saying stuff and just joining the panel, not understanding the whole shit. You came up there and kind of just turned the whole mood into something different. I didn't know where you were going with it. And then you kept saying, oh, let me just be quiet. Oh, because I got to, I'm going to hold back. I'm going to hold back. I don't even know what that meant. Like, I didn't
That
know
was
where you...
about Joey making jokes.
That was about Joey. Yes,
That was
The
about
point
Joey.
is,
Joey was saying stuff. And
I
the
was
joke
saying
was
some
gonna be
dumb shit.
so I
Joey.
knew
Joey
that.
was some
So I
funny
knew that.
shit.
Like, I read your mind. Like, I knew that.
but
You didn't
that's
have
what
to, but it
CC, I
had
was
nothing.
What do
It
you
was
mean?
about
What do you
Joey.
mean I didn't
not
have
to
to?
read
Like,
that.
are we not on the same, like, so you're saying you could just kind of just eggs me out and just
It
start
wasn't
doing
Xing
stuff
you
with
out.
Joey?
Joey was making jokes. If you listening to the people on the panel,
Right.
Joey was just giving me ammo. And I was like, damn. He was just saying funny stuff without being funny.
And then
That's
he
what
even
was
said, you
happening.
know how I knew he was talking about Joey? Because he said it. He said, you just hold it. Hold it, Joey. I'm coming back to you. He said, I'm
It must have went over
waiting
my head.
for you.
That's what
Yes,
I'm saying.
yes,
I sit
yes.
there and I listen to people, and I'm just listening to Joey talking. Joey just putting ammo in the gun, just saying he was just being naturally funny without being funny.
He
Right.
talked about the fucking fight, and that shit was funny. And Mr. Young said,
What
hold that
fight?
shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant
I'm telling you,
this.
All that
when
went
you
over
go
your
back
head.
and look at this, you can be like,
Blazing.
damn, what the fuck?
But I don't want Joey. Joey is feeling like it's his fault.
Nah,
And I
Joey know
know
it ain't
it's
his fault,
You
but
know
Joey
what?
is naturally
So
funny.
that's what I mentioned about the
But sis, you
germophobic
know what?
shit.
You
Wait,
gotta
how
be
does
able
Joey feel like it's
to
his
sit
fault?
on your panel, sis. You gotta be able, if you're gonna go live, you can't be leaving for long ass times. Like I know you got the dogs, but if you leave for extremely long times, you're gonna be confused on your own shit.
Yeah, you're right. I said that. I should have never left.
Because as a host, let's say you needed to, you don't need to do anything, but you
Right.
know, let's just say, you know how I pop off. I pop off real quick. And so I'm sitting here because I feel like I can talk to Cece. We can work this out. But imagine if I went extreme left on her ass, you wouldn't know what's happening and you can't even explain it. At least
Yeah,
as a host,
I would be so hurt.
you can mediate.
She be like, how I
Right.
get copyrighted my first month?
And I'm
I
getting
would
my
be
head cut
so
off
hurt.
for just
Like,
coming up just to give a little laughter. Hell, wouldn't nobody read comments? Hell, shit.
Right.
whatever.
As soon as Joey said the
Ain't
fight,
nobody stunting Mr. Young punk ass. Whatever.
but it
Okay,
was funny.
now they
It was
go.
funny. It was serious topics. It was great topics. It became funny when they started overlapping. Joey was hitting it with the comedic relief. He didn't even realize the shit, and we was having a good time. So it kept us here. You can't have a whole serious situation with not one joke or two in between. This shit was funny. It
Oh
was
no, I don't mind jokes. I'm not saying I. Come on now, I
and
like
your
jokes.
daughter brought on another level to it. I was like, damn, she's so young and so wise. She's dropping some jewels here, talking about the hair, talking about sexism, all of that. That was great. Then you jump down in the chat and you see things that don't pertain to you, and then you take it to another level. Now I'm gonna take it as you just a really sensitive person, and that's your how they say Pennsylvania privilege. That's your right. You sensitive, you own it. That's who you are. I'm not. And so I see, I'm not trying to get emotional and like, oh my gosh, like no. It was not towards you. None of that shit was towards you. We was having fun. But where I got upset was I said, if I can't sit in this chat and laugh,
Right.
then I don't need to I got my own platform.
Right.
Because I come here to support I really come here to support Tish.
Yeah.
Whether she have them dead moments that silent.
You know what? You ain't have to do me like that.
Listen, I don't go nowhere. I be like, damn, sis, say something. I support her.
Right.
The last thing I want to do is come here to start some shit.
Nadia, you ain't even have to put me out there like
I'm just saying, yo, next time start using the
Mm-mm.
Walmart music when it gets
But
too
look,
quiet. Use that Walmart. Yeah.
Mr. Young was telling me that yesterday, Nadia. That was so crazy, man. I couldn't stand him. I swear to God, I couldn't
Well, it's
stand him.
cool, man. It's cool. Fuck it.
Oh my God,
I
Nadia,
thought we
you
was
ain't
all
have to
having
put me
fun
up.
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nadia, they
Damn.
have to do me like that. Talk about the silence.
You know, you be silent forever, and then come back and talk about, I'm sorry, y'all. And then she'll come back and say, give me 5 minutes. I was like, look at this shit.
Damn.
But we be here. We be
Nadia,
here.
I ain't messing with you.
I be here for it, though.
Yeah,
Mr.
so
Young, I swear to God, Mr. Young, I'm saying the same thing. Y'all got me crying.
How you doing, Sheik?
Whew, I'm sorry. Hey,
Uh-oh.
she.
What's good, shit?
Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done with that. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry, Nadia. You a fool. I'm not doing this.
But see, I apologize for raising my voice. Listen, I don't play a lot of games. I'm
No,
straightforward.
we don't have enough people, she.
And I don't like to get there, but that's why I was like, let me grab the link now so that we can clear it up before it goes left. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't have it doesn't have to go that way.
I'm sorry.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
still on the.
I heard everything.
Silence.
I heard everything y'all said, but I couldn't answer because my phone is going in and out. I'm sorry, but I appreciate Mr. Young and Nadia. At the end of the day, I say it was a miscommunication. And yes, Nadia, I have been on another panel where I did go left. And on that situation, I really don't think it was a misunderstanding. I do think it was a lot of disrespect on that channel. So I'm not going to even apologize on that part. But this part right here, I really do believe that I misread into what y'all already had going on in the chat while I was up there just doing my thing, not paying attention to the chat until later on. So yes, I agree. And I can own up to something when I did something that I should not have. I basically jumped the gun.
Right. But we're
so
good.
It's no problems. I don't want nobody to feel like they can't never have no laughs, because look, I'm silly my damn self. At the end of the day, I guess this left a bad taste in my mouth from that other channel where I let my guard down and people was like really, I would say, mad disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, like you say, it's YouTube. So you don't really know who's who. You don't know, you know what I'm saying? You don't know whose intentions is what. So that's why I felt a little defensive.
Yeah.
So I apologize for not understanding you. I was just playing around, okay? Same thing with Mr. Young.
Okay. Nadia, I don't like you no more. I can't stop laughing.
What happened?
When she got to talking about me, like
And-
when I'm first.
And she's right about Tish. I was looking for you for a hot minute because I really was trying to figure out what to talk about next. And I don't want to be the one to be like taking over your show, trying to you know what I'm saying? Like that's just
it's not even that, sis. You know what it is? It becomes a part of people carrying the show for her. And that's not a good thing, because what if one day you're not able to be here?
Right.
So then what do you do?
Right.
Because CC come in with the topics, then what do you do? And then you go on mute and you disappear, and then you come. You know what I mean? Like you gotta like find some topics or something, a few topics, and roll with it in between.
Right.
Roll with it in between, and stay present. Stay present, because you don't know what the hell happened.
That's like now.
Something. You know what I mean? You don't know what's happening up here.
Yep.
You're right. But you ain't have to put me out there like that.
But see, that's the thing though. Like, it's a lot of strong personalities up here right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, I came in, I got a strong personality. Nadia has a strong personality. CC has one. Joey, he's kind of passive, but Joey, yeah, he, but at the end of the day, I didn't come in and just try to step on nobody's toes. I came in and tried to contribute to what you all was having. I didn't
Yeah.
try to step on anybody's toes,
You know what it
even though I
was
got a
too?
strong.
It was like she being that Tish wasn't there and the other guy just disappeared. I was like,
Yeah,
like,
and
you
you
know,
and your daughter
I
was
don't know
holding
what
it
the fuck
down.
to, yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like
Right.
it just felt weird. Like I was out of my element at this point. And then Joey looked like he was half asleep. So I'm like,
And your daughter, you
I
and
know
your
that's
daughter were holding
demolition.
it down.
Holding it down.
it
Yeah.
ain't
Your
easy.
daughter,
This
your
ain't
daughter
easy to
made
go
it
up
It
here.
was easy. Your daughter
intelligent.
made it easy. Your daughter was just
Yeah, she
flowing
sure
in the
did.
topics.
Natural
She was
She sure
flowing.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your daughter
She
have a great
she
mindset.
got
Like
good timing.
I'm gonna tell her.
And
I'm gonna tell her
I
yesterday.
wasn't trying to step on her toes at all. I was just sitting
Right.
back. Like I say, I was just reading the comments because somebody has to interact with the people down in the chat. Somebody
Exactly.
I
has
feel
to.
you. Yeah. You're right.
Otherwise, they're
You're
just
right.
gonna leave.
Now that was my
Exactly. And
fault
that's
with the
the
German
truth. Because
phobic
when you're
shit.
typing down there in the chat and nobody sees you, eventually
Yeah.
you tap out. So
Right.
we
Right.
laughing about hot dog water. We laughing about drink. We laughing
Yeah,
about
we
Right.
talked about that
We was
yesterday.
laughing about the
Y'all had
fucking
me
German
dying.
Yeah.
phobic
on
shit.
and
I
I mean
tapped
the
out.
commentary overlapping. The shit was funny.
Yeah, I
Right.
tapped
Right.
out.
Yeah, like I said, I was just probably a little defensive because I'm now getting back in the YouTube scene again, and
Yeah.
it's just it's a different when you live. It feels different than just making content. You feel what I'm saying? Like I like making content, but I want to support her channel too. And I do make lives every now and then, but I'm not really a live person like that. Cause yeah, I be in my feelings. Like you say, oh, what kind of hairstyle she got? I'm like, oh my god, let me get off this live.
Right.
But
Right. Oh
I
my goodness.
haven't built up that like it's weird, like just exposing yourself to people like that. It just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We was talking about that yesterday though, CC.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, some people, you know,
Right.
has their own perspective of how their life should go.
Say that
You
word
know,
again.
fuck you, nigga.
Ah,
Nobody
So
say
like
your punk ass.
so like me and Nadia, I see that we have strong personalities, but we're like on the end of the spectrum, which is very unique, right? And it makes for a nice variety. So if we came on a podcast like this, I think it would be dope.
yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tish, you
What about
gotta
Mr.
assign a
Young?
reader.
Quit, talk-
Assign a reader.
quit
It's like
talking to
church.
me. Quit talking to
You
me.
gotta
I
have
don't
a
like
reader.
you. I don't like you.
Like the Hebrew Israelites,
You have a
goddamn.
brilliant,
Oh, you talking
brilliant
about the
daughter,
comments?
CC.
Oh
Huh?
God.
I don't like
I
him.
said you have a
I don't
brilliant
know
daughter.
why he. I'm
My
sorry,
bad.
Joey.
Go ahead, Tish. My bad.
What'd you say, Joey?
I don't like him. Okay, finish,
Yeah,
Joey.
we know you don't
No, I
like
was
him.
just saying that your daughter, when your daughter was up here, I was just saying your daughter has a great viewpoints, great topics. She was just flowing. Like that shit, she's a monster at that shit.
Listen, she the one told me to start the channel. I'm like, girl, you need to start a channel yourself. But thank you.
Yeah.
You know, I learned a
Read.
lot of stuff.
You
Oh,
know,
are you saying that she should read her chats?
No. I'm making a joke with Sheik now.
Right.
No, with the
okay.
German-phobic CZ, with the German, like as soon your daughter mentioned McDonald's, I had nightmares, nigga. I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm
We're
saying? And I
germaphobe.
tapped out.
That germaphobe took me out.
Yeah.
Y'all
He
crazy.
load my gun again. I'm gonna get you, Joey, one of these days.
Shit,
Oh, I didn't even know you could retract your damn comment. Okay, I need to get it.
I
See,
deleted so many.
see,
That's why I
I be
was like,
so man. I feel out of my like. I'm an old lady, right? So like this technology shit. Like you trying to do this, I give you ADHD because like you got to be in 5 different places
hey,
at one
Miss
time.
Richardson.
Sheik,
Mr.
you a
Young talking
fool,
about
Sheik.
you
Hey,
could
Miss
read while you on the
Richardson.
panel. How I can't.
And see, I go live and I read at the same time.
That's a skill. I'm just gonna say that. That's just a skill. Y'all got it. That's something.
Because
that has to be-
otherwise I get lost. The
Right.
same thing happened to me. I'd be like, who the hell is fat? You know what I mean? Like who you talking to?
Right.
But it's somebody interacting with somebody else.
Okay.
But I must say, Nadia, you got a good ass memory. Like I think it was my 5th live, and people was like, "You blocked me, you blocked me." He was like, "I think you said such and such and
Yeah,
such."
girl, I
And
remember everything. You see, I don't bite my tongue. I tell you too, shit. I blocked you because you did X, Y, and Z. Sure did.
Exactly. I was like, "Damn, okay." But yeah, that's what I know. Watching Nadia, Sheep, I'm always watching the chat while I'm talking.
All this stuff is new to me. Like all this trying to keep up with people's thoughts and like I'm just not. I don't mind YouTube, but just to be that intense with it is not really something I've caught up with yet.
Yeah, well, I do it for a business. I
Right.
actually own a business, so I use my YouTube for that. And then I
Mhm.
have Saturday nights where people just come up and we have a good time. But in
Okay.
the meantime, in between time, I got a phenomenal memory, so I remember a lot of shit.
Right.
Yeah, I give you that. 'Cause I'm like,
Mhm.
what? When that happened?
Remember Flex? I don't know. Flex said you blocked me. He was like, and I'm a member of yours. I said, yeah, I know you're a member, but I blocked you. I did. He was like, why? I said, you said that I needed Mad Trucker Nation for numbers. Remember that? He said, oh, damn.
Yeah.
He said,
So
I
you
did.
saying that he made a comment against you?
No,
Oh,
we
yes,
was on my
he said, and I
live. Yeah.
blocked.
Wait, I can't hear her. Huh?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, he did. And I blocked. I went right down into the comment section. And
But
I
wouldn't
blocked.
okay, I'm not trying to throw shade, but why you got mad at him at a comment if you're saying that comments is you should be kind of like, I guess, build a
Yeah,
thick
it
skin
shouldn't get
against it.
but don't you have the right to not want people in your space?
No, okay, I'm not trying to be
Right?
funny. I want to know what's the what's the philosophy on comments and when you're making content and like,
So for
because you said I'm
me,
okay, wait, this was my question. You said I'm
I'm gonna
too
break it
sensitive.
down.
Okay.
I'm right, because you're on somebody else's panel and you're
Oh, only
looking at
because
the
I'm on
chat.
her panel. Okay.
But for me, on my platform, if you make a comment, I need these people for content, and I need these people for this, that, and the third. I'm
Okay.
blocking.
Oh, I got you.
I don't want you in my space.
I got you. I understand now.
Me
You
and
see what I
Nadia
mean?
had a fallout over nothing, really, honestly. But
Uh-huh.
it was between me and one of her guys, that her followers, her reliable followers. I mean, it was something small. It was just two
Right.
alpha guys pissing
Yeah.
in the wind. Really, what it was. It was
Uh-huh.
over some bullshit, honestly. I had no real smoke with her, but then I did take it out on her. I
Oh,
was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? She invited me over there, and then I didn't feel protected, even though she invited me in there. But I did feel like, I kind of went left because I triggered her guy, and I was
so I
triggering
should have
him.
cursed Tish out. You saying? I'm just
No,
playing.
no. Hell no. But
I'm
Tish
just
full of
playing.
shit though. But what I'm saying
But
is,
you know what, Mr. Young, we should not even go through it all. But if it let's say if you were on my panel, somebody came up and the roles were reversed, I will still take up for you. I would
we all good now because I had talked to
No, I'm just trying to
Q-Raw
understand how
and
their
But I'm saying
philosophy
that
works.
everything.
anybody
Yeah.
that comes on my panel. So it wasn't per se just him, like because
Yeah. It's just
we're actually not close. We've
Yeah.
never been really close. But he
Yeah.
supports the platform. So anybody who comes to my platform and they participate, things like that. Oh, you
They get that
damn right.
special.
You did the right thing, and I even said that you did the right thing.
Right. But after that, girl, it went left with people. Oh, she need Mad Trucker Nation and da 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 da. I was like block.
But
No,
at the
you
end
got
of the day, everybody just goes wherever they want to go.
Okay.
right.
Okay. I'm still
And then
learning, y'all. Give me a
back
break.
then they was like, please unblock me or whatever, and I did.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
You
not
know,
that
we all
serious.
have rose
It's just
section around this
YouTube.
bitch, right?
What?
Huh?
What, Joe?
I said we all have a rose. We all have
Joe, you on some shit tonight.
a rose section sometimes. All right.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I stay ready.
You know we always ready around this bitch, Mr. Young.
I got 16 ready for you right now.
Oh Lord.
But
I'm with the bullets now.
Nah.
That
Talk
part
about laughing jokes with me.
It's back to life.
It's 2:00 in the morning.
I love Miss Richardson.
It's 2 in the morning. Goddamn! If you can't laugh at 2 in the morning, you fucked up.
Right.
Listen, it's
because why the fuck is we here?
Nah, I wasn't that serious. I'm over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still wondering why your punk ass here, Mr. Young, with your weak ass.
I'm trying to figure out why your son in there drinking that 2% hot dog water, fucking amped up at 3 in the morning. I'm gonna call.
He's sucking his thumb. He sleep.
Why the fuck is he yelling at the TV?
Look, you don't even hear him. Stop it, Mr. Young.
Your son do have a whole personality back there.
That's what they said yesterday.
Like I feel like I actually know
fucking
him.
300 yesterday. They kept yelling out Sparta and shit.
When you get loud, your son get louder. I die.
Oh my god!
Even louder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in there
And
fucking
then I
hot
be
dog
going
water,
on.
fucking him up.
You know
What y'all
what?
doing tonight? Like everybody driving? What's going on with y'all?
Losing my fucking mind.
Damn, that's not a good thing.
Oh, that was gone. Look, let me tell you something, Cece.
Hey, she read.
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me tell
She
you
is a
something.
Hebrew Israelite.
Oh wow! Don't do my one of my favorite content creators like that.
She be over there on the corner, goddamn read.
Who?
She stay sleep. I mean,
Mm.
I love his
Yeah,
content. I've
DS1.
been rolling with him for about I've been rolling with him about
He's a
almost
good
a year.
reading ass nigga. He could read now.
So, are you saying, Mr. Young, he's a good reader and you're not? That's what you said, man.
Oh
Okay, I'm just
gosh.
gonna ask you to say 3-syllable words. I'm gonna watch you fuck up.
Oh, fuck you, nigga.
Man, Mr. Young joker, man.
Oh my god.
He only said that because he a slow motherfucker.
No,
Oh,
with
that
them
was a good
3-syllable
one.
words, you stop. You come to a
That was
complete
actually a good
stop.
one, Tish.
She
I
said he
can't.
got his WWE championship belt. Oh god.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm not doing this with y'all today.
Mm.
Why are you up this early? What the fuck?
I slept earlier. I'm good.
What are you talking about? Why you still up? Ain't you supposed to be
I'm
in the
up with
bed?
Tish.
I'm in a bed.
Yeah,
Oh, that
ain't you supposed to be bed? Ain't this bedtime for you?
Could be.
Once you take your ass to sleep, little ugly ass motherfucker.
You're
damn.
welcome.
Damn, that was rough.
Yeah, that was.
See? And see, shit like that right there that lets me know she got
Yeah,
ashy nipples.
you be putting yourself out there, Tish. I can't front.
She
You
got
be
ashy
open.
nipples. That's ashy nipple fucking energy right there.
Nipples. Oh my god. This
Nipples
is too
ashy
much.
as fuck.
I hate
But
what
that's
he
okay.
say. He be like, "Thank you, you welcome."
Mm-mm.
I just don't like this stuff. Be, oh my god, this stuff I be saying. I just be hoping nobody take it like hella crazy.
Oh, I guess Nadia's gone. Good night, Nadia, if you're leaving.
Oh
Probably
my
went
god,
downstairs.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Shut
So what you
up,
been up to,
Noah.
Mr. Young?
What you say, CC?
What you been up to?
He
Smoking?
stink.
Smoking?
No, I'm lying. Nah. Shit, grinding. Thinking about getting my pilot license.
Oh, you still trying to do your
I'm doing that.
safety thing?
I'm doing that.
Safety?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
doing that. But I think I'm gonna get my pilot license this year. I'm gonna go take me some classes. I
That
want to
sounds
fly a
scary.
plane.
Weak ass up.
That sounds. You joking, right? Because that's
No, I'm dead
scary as
serious. I
fuck.
want to fly a plane.
Mm.
What type of plane?
Okay.
I want to do like little, regular. I'm not going like jets or nothing. Trying to do propeller planes. The starts. Yeah, like
Helicopters.
Alright.
that shit expensive though. I ain't even gonna lie.
What the training?
Yeah.
Oh, how much it cost?
Well, I've been looking up a couple schools, and I looked at one. It was like 49,000.
God damn.
It's really
That's a lot.
the licenses that cost.
Well, that seems kind of reasonable compared to what you're gonna be learning and making.
Yeah,
That's a
but
hard
you
ass
gotta pay
job.
for flight time. Fuel. It's
Yeah.
a lot. It's a lot. But
But
I ain't gotta
they
pay
take
for
it
it.
as payments, or you gotta like have it all up front.
Nah, the VA gonna pay for it.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, the VA gonna pay for it.
Nobody
Sounds-
wants you flying that plane with your weak ass.
Tish, do you have a driver's license?
I used
That's a
to.
good. I was gonna say that's a good question. She live in the city.
Tish, do you have a driver's license?
I used to.
Okay, do you now?
Didn't I say I used to?
Okay,
Little
Tish.
motherfucker, don't play with me. I be trying
Tish,
to
you be
get
scaring
hard
me.
with him.
I know.
Huh?
I be believing you. Stop it.
Don't
Hey,
believe
don't
Wait.
worry,
me. I
Tish. I blow
promise.
the engine before, so hey.
Yeah,
You say,
I
Joey?
used to before
I
when
said I
I
blow
moved
an
up
engine
here.
before.
You work on small engines.
No, I ain't said that. I said I blow an engine. I blow up an engine.
Oh, you got your license?
Yeah, I got my license.
Oh, okay. Well, don't blow up engines. Not good.
I think you know that with
None of
your
your shit,
slow
Mr.
ass.
Young.
Get your special ass up out of here. Talk about I don't think it's good. But
Try
he
that
know
phrase
that.
again.
Get your weak
Try that
ass
phrase
up.
again.
Nope, I'm not doing it, Captain.
How does speed dating thing work? What you be doing?
So the speed dating is, I don't know if you heard me earlier when I was telling you in the chat. We usually just give out scenarios. We pick two people. We'll leave them in the chat by themselves. I'll put everybody else down, including myself, and let them, you know what I'm saying, do their thing, and then from there we'll come back up and
All right, just do an
So
example right now on
let me
Joey.
tell
Let me
you how
see.
it is. It's a virtual situational dates. That's all it is.
But
Virtual
like,
dating.
I want to know what that looked like because I don't. Okay, so just do an example with Joey right now. Let me see what you would do.
Yeah, Tish, you and Joey go.
I don't know. I don't have a
Y'all met at the
scenario
grocery
because I
store.
didn't think
Y'all met
about
at the
it.
Man,
grocery
look.
store. You didn't have enough money to pay for your food. Go.
Hey, shut.
That's how it
I
go.
just want to talk.
Yeah, that's
Top it up.
exactly how it go.
But that's not dating.
That's not,
Real life
No, but
situations
it's
like how
a
you meet
scenario.
people.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Oh,
some shit. I was
so
gonna,
you mean
You said,
like first impression meeting type shit?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
All
that's
right. So
different.
Tish
Okay.
checking out
some
of
shit like
Walmart.
that.
Her food stamp card ain't working.
Oh
Joey, you
shit.
got the bag. Let's go. Get it.
All right, shit. All right, since your food stand ain't working, shit, I got a couple of dollars to help you out. So, what's going on?
How you doing today? Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm short on cash. I'm like $33 short.
$33 shit. Shit, I got 50. So what you need 70? I
Um,
put that
I
70.
just need the 30, sir, and I'll pay you back. I really appreciate it.
I bet. Got you, baby girl. Got you, baby girl. Hey, mind you, shit. You a beautiful woman, so I got sweet tooth for chocolate now.
Okay. What's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Shit. Oh, what's my name?
Yes, sir.
Shit, they call me Joey, though.
Okay.
What's your name?
My name is Tish. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we exchange numbers
Yeah, I got you. Shit, what's
so I
up?
can be able to pay you your money back?
Oh, you gonna pay me back? Okay. You play, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
And CC, that's how it's done. That's virtual dating.
I like that. But
Yeah,
it's like you gotta be quick with it. I see he is.
yeah. I'm not quick with it. I'm
I
still
wasn't
trying to
quick with
learn.
mine, but I did the best I can.
I think you felt comfortable with her. Try it with me. No, I'm just playing.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
come on, we can
I'm just
try.
playing.
Oh, I was
Conversation
about
with you,
to say
you
we
be
can
gone.
try. I mean, it's just we just having fun. I promise.
So Joey, here's the scene, Joey, and you going with CC. So
George.
CC
Joey.
is she's a driving instructor. You're trying to get your CDL, and you're struggling.
I'm
But
struggling
you
to get
really
my
like her.
CDL, basically saying.
You trying to get your CDL. She's an instructor at the school.
Okay,
You really
instructor.
like her. You want to
All
shoot your shot. You've been there at the school for 4 weeks now, and you really stressed out, but you really want to get to know her.
All
All right?
right.
Pull me down, Tish.
All right. Hey, how you doing, man? My name is Joey.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, man? Since I'm a beginner trying to get to learn about my CDLs, since you're the instructor, though, can you instruct me how to get my CDLs? Because I'm a beginner. I really want to get, learn the process. I see that you're very seasoned at this shit.
Okay, so what's your weak points?
Shit, my weak points I'm really not good at my skill set. I'm trying to learn how to back my I'm trying to learn this test and shit, and that's where my weak points at. And I'm really fucking up at certain questions.
Okay, so you're struggling with backing.
Yeah, I'm struggling with backing and shit.
Okay, maybe I could teach you how to back that thing up.
Oh, you gonna teach me how to back that up though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna teach me back it up?
I opened myself up for that one. Huh?
You know I'm gonna grip that shit. You know that, right?
Excuse me, sir. You're gonna get me fired. No, we're not talking
Oh
like that.
no, oh you know what they said, right? You know everything's gonna keep it low key between us two, right? I ain't gonna get you fired.
Okay.
Yeah.
What that look like?
What that look like? How about you find out in the mystery world?
Okay. What is the mystery world?
Figure it out with the experience.
I have to figure it out.
Yeah. You gotta go through the
Oh.
experience with me, baby girl. You say you're gonna do it back. So you know I gotta grip that shit back. You feel me?
Okay.
Hey, what the hell?
It was real intense. My gosh, I'm sweating.
Yeah,
Look,
both of y'all. You fired for one. He still don't got his license. He still ain't got his damn license.
You did open up though. You did.
Open up,
I
but
know.
damn, you still need to get your license.
I forgot about the
She gonna teach me how to
license.
get. She gonna help me get my license. You feel me?
No, she ain't got a job no more.
That nigga when she no, I'm fucking with you.
She doesn't have a job, and you just spent $70 to get somebody groceries. So
Hey, but look, but Mr. Young, she said she was gonna pay me back though. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
you gotta wait till she get her
Oh
food
no, my
stamps back.
daughter's
She
in
gotta
the
sell the rest of them
chat.
food
Y'all
stamps.
get me in
I
trouble.
don't get food stamps. Get up out of here.
You heard me?
Yeah, I see your daughter done pop back and she calling up people. Oh,
Hey,
Oh
look,
no.
man.
Sorry, Lily.
Was it fun
This
when
is
you
just
was
role playing.
Tizzy, was that
she
shit
say
fun
she
for
calling
you,
the people.
Tizzy?
She calling child abuse on me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you up here got that boy up there. He can't even pass a test, and you talking about bagging it up and
I'm over here acting like a cougar and shit.
what they look like. Damn,
Hey,
sis.
that shit was
What
fun
the
as
fuck?
fuck though.
Sorry,
But
Lily.
that's what we was doing last Friday, CC.
Huh?
I said that's what we was doing last Friday. Everybody
Oh
was
yeah, this
thinking
is
of
real cool.
scenarios. Yeah, so we just
But you had fun.
like we didn't plan to be on there that long. We was on there hella. I ain't gonna lie.
I want to see you and Mr. Young.
I bet
She
That's
not
gonna be
ready
domestic
for the
for me.
books.
violence all day. Domestic violence.
She ain't ready for me. I be having her fucked up. So
No, you don't. You know my saying, Mr. Young.
You're saying?
Yes, I will fuck up your whole misunderstanding of life. You can't fuck with me, Mr. Young.
you're
Don't
welcome.
do that.
Mm.
See, that's why I don't fuck with him. Talk about some you welcome. That's why I don't fuck with you. Right. Don't do that. That's my. I've been saying that since I've been on here.
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Young, don't.
So when you did it last time, like people just volunteer to come up and do it, or you had to like?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
was.
okay.
It was, people came up and we just put two people
Yeah,
together
it's my first time
who
doing
already
it.
on the
Nadia said
chat.
he about to move some tandems.
Yeah, it was a lot more people because so it was just a lot of folks, honestly. Shit.
Okay, it's too many
And I
little
guess because
bit.
a lot of people was playing the game today and holidays, and a lot of people at home, so they can't be themselves when they're at
Exactly.
home.
Right. You
They at
see,
home.
my child is in the chat watching me.
Well, you in trouble now. She done seen it.
Hey, you in trouble now, so shit.
Just don't follow what mommy do.
Yeah.
You remember how parents used to say, don't worry about what I do. You just do what I
Yeah.
say. Mhm.
Right.
And then they do exactly what you
Doing
do.
my speed dating. I got you and Tish. This is my first time doing the speed dating. Because I
You a
supposed to
natural.
Hey.
But it was fun.
Like
I ain't gonna lie. We had so many people last Friday. I mean,
Who came up with that idea about the speed dating?
Nadia.
Oh, that's what's up.
Nadia start that shit.
Yeah, because she's gonna start it on her page.
Action to go.
And then I was like, no, let's go to my page. And then when I went to my page, I froze up. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no. Tissue already got some issues with sound.
She got to chill out with them goddamn church socks on.
You better get off my nigga.
She got them church socks on.
Look, let me tell you something. Get off my sleep. I will fight. No, he said church.
He wear church socks.
You know what? You better get off my guy.
Man, the Benjamin ass, Franklin ass socks.
And he got them church socks and shit.
I know y'all better get off my guy. But
That's
y'all,
old nasty
I hope
Nate.
y'all staying warm because it's kind of chilly in my truck, even with the heat on.
Ooh,
shit, I ain't gonna
Joey. Joey,
lie.
it's chilly in her truck.
It's
What you gonna do?
Ah,
You know, I'm gonna keep this
did
shit
I
warm.
open
You feel
myself
me?
up again? My
Keep
child
it
is in the
warm
chat.
around me. I'm a grizzly bear around here. You feel me?
Oh my
What?
God. Lily, close
Grizzly
your
bear.
ears. Wait, was that your son in the back?
Who,
I heard
me?
an extra. Yeah, I heard an extra voice.
That's that ugly person. Yes, it is. Hold on.
Wait, he listening
Yeah.
to us?
Nah, he over there. He got
Oh.
he
No.
got a jug of hot dog water. He got that game in his hand. Your baby say she got 911 on speed dial. God
Oh,
damn
for
it.
real? She said these inappropriate adults.
You better turn that TV off, Lily.
Let me tell you something. I'm sorry. We don't have no sense up
Oh
here.
Damn,
shit!
she say she called it CPS. Damn.
Don't do your mama like that, girl. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, she a
How
natural.
you think
God
you
Your
was
damn.
born?
girl is hella funny.
Yeah,
Huh?
she with the shit.
Yes, she is.
I
I
fuck with
like
Lily.
her. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, everything.
Y'all probably got to replace her with me. I mean,
Nah,
no, I meant the other way. I said it backwards.
nah.
Lily don't give a fuck. She don't care about shit.
We can see. Shit.
She's not as sensitive as I am. Actually, Lily is a Taurus. That's an earth sign.
Damn,
He
say that
drinking
man got a gallon hug juice. They make those sheep? What the fuck?
That
A
nasty
gallon
sugar
hug
water.
juice? What the fuck? Fuck y'all got going on out there?
Right. That part.
Shit. And I bet he in there with his shirt off.
Get off my guy. I'll fight you.
Oh, I
Keep
thought you were talking about
saying
Owen.
no, Owen ain't up in he with this girl right now.
Oh, okay. Owen went out.
He been gone for a minute though.
So y'all did the dating on Nadia's channel, that the one that was lit.
So no, we was gonna start it on Nadia's channel.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, no, Nadia, let's go to my channel. And then I froze up. And then we started it last Friday, and I ain't gonna lie, it was lit. A lot of people say I should have brought more females, but I'm gonna talk to some of my girls in Illinois.
Wait, was Willis a part of it? Because he's funny.
No, he wasn't even in there at that time.
Willis is healing right now.
Me and Joey had a funny talk with him last night.
Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, I got on this morning when I couldn't go to work.
Oh, that's a speed date video. Oh, okay, I'm gonna check it out.
When I came back home, I noticed he was on another panel.
I might have to come on Nadia's show one day if it's lit like that.
Oh yeah, it is. Like I told her all the time, like that's like my bank, like you know, like a heroin.
Nadia,
addict.
I like your personality. What's your sign? Let me guess. Capricorn?
Nope.
Oh,
I know. I'm just saying I know.
Gemini?
'Cause he
Oh, you
it
said
all
no?
the time. No,
What?
she's not that either.
What? Oh, Sagittarius. I bet.
No.
Oh.
Only reason I know her,
It can't be
my
a earth.
baby
It can't
brother.
be. It can't be a water sign.
No, it's not a water sign.
Okay.
Just tell me when you're done, cause her and my brother is the same thing. Like
it's Capricorn.
No,
I guessed it. Y'all ain't even
y'all
know.
both wrong. You wrong too. I just
How the
know.
fuck am I wrong?
I know
Excuse
you're
me,
wrong
I
because
said-
Nadia and my brother, my favorite.
I said Capricorn at first. We
No,
played it.
it's not. It's not.
Oh,
a
it's not?
Capricorn. No,
Oh,
because her and my brother is the
Oh,
same.
so if you're a water sign, Pisces? I wouldn't think
That's
Pisces.
me, but that's okay. We can deal with it.
Ah,
That's
you're a
me.
Pisces? She's
Yes,
Pisces?
my birthday March 17th.
I love you guys. Okay. I
Yep,
told you
I
that's why
got,
me and Tish.
like-
That's why I like you, Tish.
Like I tell people, if y'all don't believe me, I got it tatted on my
Pisces?
back, hella big.
Pisces.
Don't want to know what's on your back.
Yeah. we weren't talking to you though. I was talking to CC. We was having a
Oh,
good time.
Lily said no.
until
She's
your
not a
ra-
Libra, Leah. She's a
Nope.
Pisces.
Yeah,
Leah thought
I'm
she was a
a.
Libra.
Who said? He said a Cancer. Yep, sheep right. She is a
Cancers,
Cancer.
who's a Cancer?
Nadia.
I thought. Wait, she just said. You told me she was a Pisces.
No, I'm a Pisces. I got it
Girl,
tatted
I
on
thought
my
you said
back.
we
No,
always
that's
wrong.
when I was like, hey. No, only reason I know she had cancer, she said all the time, and my brother's a Cancer. That's the
Cancers
only
are
reason I
sweethearts.
know.
Hmm
Yeah, my brother's very sweetheart. I'm just
But
waiting
they
up
got
for
that.
him.
They got the other side though, like Scorpios.
Let me tell you something. Ain't nothing like a cap. I always said it's a Gemini. I can't stand them people.
Well, you got Joey.
I love Joey. He's different. My son,
He's
I don't like
different.
him. I don't like him. My mom, I don't like her. My two cousins, my auntie, her
Oh,
son,
that's
I
what's
don't
up.
like none of them.
You got
They
a daughter
all
with the same birthday. That's different.
Shit, my
She said her
son, me and my
daughter's the
son
same
share the
birthday.
same birthday.
Right, I do remember you saying that now. Wow, that's really different. How is your son doing anyway? By the way. Hmm.
He cool. How your son doing today? He good?
Hmm.
I say he's fine. How is yours?
Oh, he's doing better. His arm is. I told you he dislocated his arm. He's still healing. So
Ooh,
I have to
that's
take him back to the
crazy.
doctor.
That's crazy, CC, because my son, he was falling and he tried to catch his fall. So he broke the big part in his wrist. The big bone in his wrist is snapped in half.
Okay.
And then I was letting it heal. I'm like, at first I wasn't thinking. I'm like, yeah, my son cool, but his arm ended up swelling bigger than his hand, so I immediately
What?
took him to the hospital. So they had to put him to sleep, break his wrist, and put it back together. So they end up. Let me tell you something. I got the weirdest kid. So they end up putting a brace on his arm. They told him he couldn't go outside for 6 weeks. As soon as they put the brace on, as soon as we came home, he was outside playing football and basketball.
Because I'm like that.
Oh
There
my
you go.
God.
To my turn the lights out. What the fuck?
No, he said because he's like that. He heard me.
Why was he yelling?
Something wrong with him. He's slow. That ain't come from my side. That come from his dad's side.
Got Ray coming in the chat, Tish. Tish.
I hear you, sir. I heard you,
Tricky Yo
father.
speaking to you.
Hey, hey, I didn't know that was Tricky O. I'm sorry. What's up, Tricky O? I'm used to seeing his name.
Damn, Sheep say it sound like your son back musty. What the fuck? Your son smell like earring backs. What the fuck? Earring backs stink. Cece, where you go? Cece.
Sheep, you better get off my son.
Y'all don't hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, we hear
now
you
we
now.
hear you now.
Why you invite your son when Lily came on? That would have been a really
No,
unique.
no,
No, he
no.
only
No.
16.
Have you listened to her son back
Lily's
there
17.
spazzing out at that TV?
That would have made an interesting show.
He just was talking to me when I was like, yeah, he broke his wrist.
Miss
He's like,
Richardson,
I'm a different
please.
breed.
The book of Isaiah.
Don't do that boy like that.
That motherfucker, boy, he be on it. And this is every day, all day. Like, what the fuck?
Sheep, ain't nobody got time for that crap you talking about. Get off of that.
Who?
Sheep, just read the comment, the last comment.
Rifle smoke. Damn.
Right. Oh my God. I can't stand him. Right.
Miss Richardson, don't be riding down the road looking for Hebrew Israelites now.
I be looking at them downtown Seattle, Mr. Young. I be like, damn, y'all got like 2 big ass speakers. And then y'all, what that got people out there like y'all, they security. I didn't understand that part.
Hell yeah, they security. If you yelling at people ear while they walking by, the fuck? Loud ass speaking. I'm just sitting there walking down the road and shit.
They do that downtown Seattle, Mr. Young. I be like, what the fuck?
Then they'll call you out while you walking, like, you over there with the North Face on. What the fuck? Me? You are lost. You believe in the white man's Bible. What the fuck? What I got to do with you?
I'm good. I be just looking at them. I don't even be on the same side. I try to be on the opposite side of the street.
And I look the other way. I be trying to act like I'm on the phone. Them motherfuckers make you look at them. And when you look at them, it's over once you look.
I
They got you
know.
once you look at them.
It's like that laser beam. They can sense that you even want to look.
Yeah.
That's
Motherfucker,
great.
they make you feel uncomfortable. Like, man, like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's the point. To call you out.
And especially if you got like a woman with weave in her head or something walking by.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
gosh,
you
yeah.
done.
You
Yeah,
done.
you done. You done. Oh my
You might
God.
as
Let
well
her
go
have some
across the
makeup
street.
on. Yeah, they about to
Right.
get you and her. And then they always got somebody with a camera record. What the fuck is that about?
So they're gonna make you never forget about it.
Hell yeah. Man, fuck that fight. Read.
World star.
You see what she said, right?
No.
He one of them.
No, I put it on the screen. I put it on the chat.
Oh.
I'm saying he one of them, goddamn.
Do
That
you
nigga, I
believe
know
in
his
a
voice.
He
white
I know
better
that
not.
voice anywhere. I done heard
white
that voice
Jesus?
before.
I hope we're not going to talk about religion. It's gonna get
Mm-mm.
real
Nah,
great.
we ain't going there. We ain't shit. This is as far as
Yeah,
we
we're
going.
not. You're right. Exactly.
I like
This is as far
everybody.
as I'm going because I know how to hit that red X.
Right.
We know. We know. You know that very well.
But
Do
yeah.
it now. That'll be perfect.
Oh no, don't do that, Tish. We was actually getting Mr. Young to be nice.
I don't like him. But anyway.
Nigga, that call God don't like ugly. Read.
No, but real talk, Mr. Young. I work
Some
with
of
one
Mr.
of
Young's
them.
jokes, I gotta sit down and listen again, and it'd be like more funny the second time. You feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
He pretty
Like
funny.
like some of your jokes, I don't be catching it at first, and then I gotta go back and be like, man, that shit was fucking funny.
Yeah. I agree. I be have to look at my life sometimes over too.
Mhm.
But I used to work with one of them, and like when I talk to them, I'm like,
You wanna what?
Israelites. I worked with one before
Oh, okay.
at my job, and I was like, yeah.
I'm not going to Sheep Channel. Oh, deep talking ass nigga. He got one of them deep ass voices. I'm not sitting over there listening to this deep voice ass nigga. Hey, I
Man, you
got off
talking
that shit
some
and I
real
recorded this
shit.
video.
You stupid.
Recorded that bullshit. Fuck that. He over there. Goddamn microphones and shit. Women all in this chat and shit. Fuck that.
Damn.
All moist and shit. Fuck that. Nope.
You said abortion.
Report.
Did you say getting women all moist?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Damn.
Man, that's Mr. Still Your Girl. Fuck that. Nah. I'm reporting his ass. That good talking ass nigga. Fuck that. I bet his ass he gonna get 2 strikes. Let his ass go live. He done. You're out of here.
Mr. Young,
Who is she?
He's the content creator.
Oh, Sleep Stay TV. Okay. Sleep, I'm about to check you out. You got that?
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, okay. All right. Go ahead, check
I'm
him
just
out.
playing.
Block. It's over with.
Why? What
She
happened?
count your
I'm
days.
so late
She
to the party.
No, I've been following She for about a year. Like
okay.
he's a
somebody
dope
else to follow.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
damn.
dope content creator. I try to be in his chat a lot.
Mhm.
Well, you better find
That's
somebody
probably
else.
first.
We're done with his ass. Canceled.
Why? What happened? Did something happen? Or you
No,
just
it's
playing?
Yeah, his
no,
fucking
he
voice. He
lying.
over there all, yeah, you know.
It's sexy?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
like
saying that man
like
voice sexy. What the
like
fuck?
what's his face? Ghost like Ghostface voice?
Man, fuck all they voices, goddamn.
I like
I'm
the
gonna say that
voice.
nigga. I'm gonna say sheep from goddamn coffee
Look,
rocks, goddamn.
CC,
Uh,
stop listening to him.
what you want me to do? The man's talking.
I don't like it,
He
goddamn.
said he don't like it.
Damn.
I don't like them.
I'm sorry, my
That
son
old
got
good talking ass nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, she do got a nice
Okay, you ain't got to reiterate the shit.
Tell him to come to the chat.
No, we will not.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave.
What is going on?
Read.
Y'all need to stop putting me on.
Look, don't listen to him. You gotta catch it when he hold on.
Watch this. Hey, sheep, come on up here, brother. I'm gonna leave. Come on up here, brother. I'm
Why
about to
gotta
go
be all
report your
that?
channel.
No. It's nothing wrong. You gotta catch what he's saying.
So listen, like, yeah, that's true. But no,
And
Mr. Young be actually just leaving and shit.
Yeah,
but he'll tell you he's leaving though.
yeah.
That's what's crazy
I'm
about
gonna leave. Sheep, come on up here, sheep. Let CC hear your voice, old good talking ass nigga.
it.
I'm gonna leave. All these women, they want to hear you, sheep. I guess my time is up. My time is up. I bow down. While I'm bowing down, I'm gonna be reporting your channel. So come on up here.
Damn.
Come on, sheep. Let him hear you talk, goddamn. He in there putting on some goddamn church socks right now. He getting ready.
And some chapstick.
Yeah, you know how they do.
She fight back, bro. Don't
Nah,
you
ain't no
my
fighting.
God.
I'm not fighting that nigga. Fuck that.
Mr. Young said he could have that.
Oh shit. Let me. All right, bye.
Nigga is crazy.
Oh shit.
What's
Oh
good,
my
y'all?
god.
What's going
My
on?
mouth hurt like from laughing.
Oh my God.
Mr. Young, my nigga. What's good, bro?
Nah, man. Fuck that. Nigga, ease your voice up while you talking to me, nigga. I feel wrong right now, nigga. It's 3 a.m, man. What the fuck? Ease your goddamn voice up, goddamn.
Oh my
Sheep, I'm gonna
God.
check your channel out.
Oh shit, y'all crazy.
Oh
See?
my
Oh, I
God.
hear it.
Yeah,
got that
that's
midnight
love
voice.
talking slow jam
This is
ass
the
voice.
perfect time though. 4:00 in the morning.
This is the wrong time. Let me leave.
Just to get into bedtime.
What? Okay. I'm out
sorry,
here. That
Mr.
just
Young.
got awkward,
I'm
goddamn.
sorry.
Lily,
It
call the
did.
people on your call the people.
Hey, Lily,
We sorry.
I take the mama anyway.
You did
Oh
what?
shit.
I said
Wait, what?
I like the mothers anyway. I don't like the daughters. I like the mothers.
That was the point. I was being inappropriate and my daughter heard me.
I know, right?
That makes it awkward, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does. I wouldn't want
Where
her
you
to
from?
listen to us. New York.
I knew it. We got the best voices. Ow.
I'm done.
Yeah, he
What
just
part?
got 2 strikes on his goddamn channel.
Fuck
So I hope you remember his voice. You gotta hit the replay, goddamn. You can hear that motherfucker no more. Shit.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
that.
Yep.
Ain't going
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
He gonna
I'll
come up here
find
with
you.
that goddamn voice and shit. Fuck that.
Letitia, what up? How you?
I can't stop laughing.
Look at her. She can't even talk right now. God damn. Look what that nigga done did to her. He gave her laryngitis and shit. She can't even fucking open her mouth.
This is so weird.
I'm good,
How
Steve.
the fuck you make a woman can't talk, nigga? Shit. Damn. This nigga got a gift from God. Fuck him. I'm leaving.
Oh my god, this is so uncomfortable.
No, it's
You
not.
uncomfortable?
It's hella
Who you
funny.
telling?
Oh my God. I don't know.
Look at it. Listen to his voice. Listen to her.
Tisha's having a whole orgasm over there.
Yeah, she don't know what the fuck to do. Wipe her eyes or her goddamn
Oh my
thighs.
God.
Wait,
Oh my
I keep
God.
forgetting. My daughter's in the chat. I have to be appropriate. I'm sorry.
No,
No,
she
I'm not. It just he got me crying from laughter. Like he say the dumbest shit, Mr. Young. I
nah,
swear to
fuck
God,
that.
bro. Oh my
Fuck
God.
that. That man come up here, goddamn. How his voice still that warmed up and shit? He should have just been fucking like your voice
Should have
warmed up
cracked.
early in the morning and shit.
Said my voice warmed up.
That man smooth, man. I can't stand them smooth niggas, man. Fuck that.
Christmas Eve voice ass nigga.
Listen to that nigga. Oh man, damn.
Oh my
Lily said the
God.
whole panel. Damn, Lily want all us gone. Richardson, you over there listening to his voice this early in the morning. All y'all should be ashamed.
It's you started it.
I'm gonna come to your live sheet and I'm telling you, I'm reporting. If you say any 2-syllable or more words, your ass out of here. Any 2-syllable or more words, you got to go. That shit don't make no sense.
Oh my God, I can't
Sip,
believe
yeah, man. Sip, man. I don't know what the fuck going on over here, Sip. Shit fucking crazy.
Tell them, we not taking that shit.
I'm just,
Clearly, you taking whatever he giving.
Smoking my little early morning L. I'm just chilling.
Damn, Miss Richardson wants you to read now. God damn, they don't even say now. Shit.
She said read now.
Richardson wants you to read now, nigga. Shit, nigga, get your app out, nigga, read. Damn.
Oh my God.
You got the women wanting you to read and shit. Like at 3 in the morning, they want you to read. Shit. Nadia wants you to read. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I'm not welcome.
Hey, Sheep, what you doing to these females, Sheep?
I ain't doing
Reading clearly.
Can't even read. I'm coughing off this weed.
Shit, you got Nadia talking about down there read, nigga.
I can't read.
God
shit.
damn.
Coughing.
They want you to read. I'm fucking leaving. Damn.
Oh my God.
Nadia, I don't know what the fuck going on up here. This shit is unusual. Look at Miss Richardson. I'm not no hater, man. Yeah, it's fucking 3 in the morning. Y'all want this man to read. Man, fuck that. Fuck going on?
Shit.
And they down there really waiting on you to read something, guys.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Yo,
Oh
y'all
my
crazy.
God, I can't breathe. Whew.
I can't believe this. Don't fucking leave.
Oh my God.
Look at her. Look at her eyes and her thighs moist. You wrong, brother. You wrong.
Nah, bro, I'm chilling, bro.
In 2023, we ain't going for your shit.
Man.
2023, we ain't going for that shit, guys.
What he do? What he do, Mr. Young?
He's feeling everybody, goddamn shit.
All I want for Christmas, ladies, is weed and Dr. Squash soap. So if y'all want to get me a gift, just gift me with some Dr. Squash soap, cold press soap, or some soap from Nadia would be good.
Daughter, you know what Dr. Squash soap is? Never heard of that.
Look at you, but you wanted to find out because the nigga just said it. You over there, shit. What the fuck is that?
He gonna be the first one on my Amazon list.
You over there typing that shit. God damn. Where I find that shit at? This.
Damn, she don't even know what that is.
But everybody Googling that shit because he said it, guy. I say some shit. Hey, y'all ladies. I want some Irish Spring. See, y'all get all quiet and shit. I'm serious. I want some fucking Irish Spring. Y'all get quiet and shit.
Okay.
God damn.
I was reading the chat.
So what you saying, Mr. Young? Because of your voice and Sheep's voice, they looking up.
Oh, wait, Lily said she know what soap he talking about.
Damn.
She's seen a commercial for it. Shopcena.com. Okay. Never heard of it.
No, that's
No,
Nadia's soap right there.
Oh, Nadia sells soap? Oh, I didn't know
She
yeah.
that.
makes soap.
I be buying a lot of that stuff. Nadia, I'm gonna have to hit your website for real, for real. Do
No,
you have any
but
turmeric soap, Nadia?
you're not.
Miss Richardson really wants you to read.
Oh, back
Hey, I'm
on
about to
sheet.
start. I'm about to make some money off this shit. Hey, you gonna have to pay for a
Right,
subscription, goddamn. He'll give you
right.
2 verses, goddamn, for $5, goddamn. Shit. Hell, we about to make some money. Fuck. Miss Richardson, calm down. We about to sell this shit, goddamn.
So y'all gonna have sip with no shirt and sheep talking. Okay.
Oh hell no! I'm out of here, goddamn.
I'm playing.
I'm out of here.
They gonna both leave.
I know where I'm not welcome.
Mr. Young,
Joey,
you
come
bring
back,
the
Joey.
joy.
Fuck the Joey. I'm leaving. Y'all want old Mr. I can steal your girl, and
Oh yes,
then you want
Ginger and
sip up
Turmeric.
here with them strong arms and shit. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Aaliyah, do me a favor and put the text shop Sheena in your phone and send it to me for me, please.
I'm out of here.
So what you calling sheep again? What's his name?
Sheep?
It's to steal your girl. Who make it sound? That's Tish son.
Oh, that's R.
Tish son,
Kelly.
and then amped up off that goddamn hot dog water playing Call of Duty.
I kind of like her son. He's funny.
Funny,
Hey,
you hear that? Can you imagine a dude with a Gatorade bottle full of hot dog water?
you know
Right?
what? Ain't nobody
You know what? I
said.
actually can because I'm from New York. It'd be a hella bunch of crazy people out there.
Well,
My son don't.
I ain't saying your son crazy. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
talking
that
to
he make
Mr.
weird
Young.
noises.
Don't do my
Oh.
son. I'll
She said
mess
he
you
making
up.
seal sounds.
He make random noises.
Oh, he do? Like for
Hell
real, for real?
yeah.
Oh.
Last night he kept saying Sparta. I thought we was listening
Oh,
to
that's
fucking
because he on that
300.
game. Yeah.
Who the fuck keeps yelling out
No, that's how
Sparta?
he making seals
They
sound.
What the
talking to
fuck?
his friends online. Don't do him.
That's why.
Sparta.
That's how you know it's back wet. He making seal sounds.
Don't
Listen
do
now.
him, sheep. Don't do him, sheep.
Oh, she be roasting too?
Oh,
Who?
Mr. Multi-Purpose Voice. Shit. Hell yeah. Look at y'all ladies. Now you want to hear him roast. I'm fucking leaving.
No, Mr.
I
Young. I
can't
was
have
in the
nothing.
element of surprise.
I'm out of here, goddamn.
That was not why I said that.
I cannot. No, he's. Ain't
Oh,
nobody
dude,
tell you.
Purpose Voice. He gonna talk to you good, then make you laugh and shit. And yeah, hell nah. Fuck that. You got it, brother.
Yeah, Lily, no.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm cooking chicken wings at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, he come on here talking and shit. You want to feed him and shit. He just start cooking as soon as he start talking.
He's stupid.
Shit.
And he got the weed too.
Look at you. And he got
No, I don't smoke, but I'm saying that's probably what he would want.
yeah,
Wait.
see, look at you. You already trying to figure out what his likes and dislikes are. God
No,
damn. I could talk a motherfucker be like, oh shit, nigga, you want to co-sign
me
up for
in
some
trouble.
furniture or something, nigga? You over there wanting to feed that nigga chicken.
She already know.
Damn.
That's a
Just
New
like
York
that,
thing.
brother? Shit.
That's a New York thing. Chicken wings, chicken wings.
Yeah, okay. Get your chicken wings, brother. Damn, Miss Richardson want me
Wait,
to
he
leave
turned
and
African
shit.
on us? What he said in the back there? He said he have a whole different language in the back.
Miss Richardson told me to leave. God damn, Miss Richardson. Fuck that. I'm not leaving y'all alone with him. The fuck?
No, Miss Richardson, Mr. Young, stay.
No, she joking. But
No, sometimes you be just Xing. I'm like, damn.
yeah, I'm about to X cause shit, but I'm not gonna leave y'all alone with him. I don't trust it.
You don't trust us?
No, I don't like it.
And why you
fix
don't
it.
trust him, Mr. Young?
Yeah, she already fixing the man chicken. What the fuck? He might get the reading and shit. Anything could happen. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I stay here. Now, if Joey come back, I leave some
Wait, why
supervision
did Joey
around.
leave though? What happened?
He
I
said his
don't know.
computer died.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
You
Joey,
see, you're not gonna leave us with a sheep.
Hell no. Fuck no. Not tonight. Not this morning. No, ma'am, Pam. Hell no, I know how this shit ends.
How
In
do
this
it
story.
end? Please let me know.
No. You won't use your imagination this morning.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Miss
so
Rich-
lucky that there's children on this
Hey,
panel.
Miss
There's children
Look, she done
Richardson.
can't
that is
woke up, goddamn. Hell
watching.
no.
That is children. Shut the hell up.
Right. There is
You've been
minors
talking since the man
listening.
got on here. Let the man read. Shit.
Hell no. Won't be no reading this morning, goddamn.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Miss Richardson.
Nigga,
Damn.
your voice up.
Hey, Miss
What's up, everybody?
Richardson.
How y'all doing?
Hi,
All
Miss
right.
I
Richardson.
tell you, Mr. Young can just mess up a wet dream.
I
Excuse me.
know,
Excuse me.
Facts.
Excuse me.
It's too wet to
Excuse me.
have your panties
but
cold.
we don't
It's
need no wet
cold.
Don't
dreams.
worry about it. I got my weed eater. You leave me the hell alone.
See
Mr.
the shit you
Richardson,
just
I like
started,
your
she?
energy.
I said there's children watching.
Oh, she about to go to bed.
She lying. She's not going to bed. She want to see what the fuck y'all gonna say.
Well, I'm trying to keep sheep from talking, goddamn. If y'all notice.
We can tell. We can tell. We can tell. Cause you keep on talking. You keep on talking.
How you feel
Put him
about
on
that,
mute, Tish.
Sheep?
Shit.
Sheep, how you feel about that?
What? I'm just laughing. I'm chilling.
What
Good
you think
answer,
about
good
that,
answer,
Mr.
brother.
Young?
Hey, Miss Richardson, how you doing?
Hey, sugar, how you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing awesome.
Now I feel like I'm in a
Damn.
movie theater, like action.
Yeah,
What
that's right.
action? What the
If
hell
Mr.
is
Young
going
don't come back
on?
in and interrupt.
And cut.
You know how
There
we
you
do.
have it.
You
That's
gotta
enough
say
of that
cut.
shit.
Miss
Yep.
Richardson know how we do.
What? Did
Yeah,
you just
he
turn into
nasty.
Popcorn, Miss
OnlyFans?
Richardson.
Yes, sir.
Meet you by the popcorn.
You gonna need me to do what now?
I'm gonna need you to meet me by the popcorn.
What,
You know
nigga? You
what?
broke?
You know what? Wait, this should be. Hold on. This should be a speed date right now, like for real, for real.
No, because the last time he did that, people get moist and shit happens. No,
Yes.
fuck that. No,
This
it's too
was juicy.
cold. No,
I
we
got my
don't need
pear.
juicy. It's cold.
I'm
It's cold.
slicing my pear right now. I am
We don't
tasting it.
need that shit. It's cold
We
outside. You gonna
inside,
get.
Mr. Young. We ain't outside.
We trying to keep the inside right.
Hold up. This would make a good scene right now, though.
What
What's
the
that,
fuck?
baby?
You want to hear this shit too, huh?
I'm kind of interested. Mm,
All right, well,
yeah.
here y'all go. Y'all met at the movie theater. And action. Tish, kick us out, Tish.
I got you.
No, you
Why
don't.
we gotta?
No, you don't.
Why we
No,
gotta
you don't.
go?
I ain't for the
No, she
speed
gonna put
date.
us backstage. They about the
I
speed
want
date. Go.
for
She
the
said,
Okay,
speed
what
date.
was the
That's for
name?
not
y'all young
now.
people.
She said, not now.
That's for
Oh,
the speed
Remember
date.
I asked you. Remember I asked you, Letitia, was we doing that? You said nah.
Oh no, we was just doing it because nobody went on here, so we just
And
talking about.
action.
Shut the hell up,
Up.
Mr. Young.
I can't stand you, Mr.
yeah, I was
Young.
just
New speed
natural.
date.
I mean, it's what y'all want to do, sheep. Y'all
And
want to do it
action.
or
Wait a
not?
minute. Wait a minute. Sheep, how old are you, sugar?
My
Oh,
daughter.
I'm grown.
What?
How old are you, Sheep?
grown. I'm
I know
grown.
you grown. I know that you're
25.
grown. How old are
25.
you?
25
There's a,
in this instance.
you what?
I'm 25 in this instance.
Oh, you 25 in this instance?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
the
mean
role
in
play.
And
All
general?
right.
How
action.
old am
Ding,
I?
ding, 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 ding. That speed
And
date
action.
went quick and over and fast.
It ain't no ding ding ding.
Fuck you,
He
ain't no
about to make
child
you feel
molester.
21
Ain't no
again.
child molester. Ain't no
He
child
wasn't
molester. I'm
ready.
not no
Look,
child molester. Ain't
I
doing it.
want y'all to
Ain't doing it.
look up J1 21
No the
again.
hell you don't.
J1.
No the hell you don't want us to look up
I'm gonna
shit.
make you feel 21 again. That's how to
Okay.
look up JWONN. J1 21 again. Don't be scared now. You want to hear him read.
Mr. Young, what is he gonna be reading? Some of the bullshit you read to yourself, not out loud.
Look, you hear them dogs?
Yeah,
They don't have time for this shit.
you ought to be used to them dogs by now, Mr.
Look,
Young.
I am, but this brother gonna make you feel 21 again.
How this brother gonna make? Mr. Young, what the hell are you talking?
And action.
You shut the hell up,
Don't be scared now. Don't run.
Mr. Young. Samantha don't run from nobody, boo.
And action.
So what's up?
Richardson be having niggas running.
No, I don't have them run. I don't. Samantha have them run.
Who that?
That's somebody that you probably want to get to know.
Hmm.
She's
Okay.
the nasty side of it with
Okay.
the attitude.
Okay. So
Now
she.
let's go back to you. Say you want me to buy the
Oh
popcorn.
my!
Tish, kick us
What?
backstage. Goddamn, you and them dogs.
Nah, I said I want you to meet me by the
At the
popcorn.
popcorn.
Mhm.
Okay. Are
Because
we getting the share bucket?
why not? 'Cause
Cool.
I don't really like popcorn, so you can eat most of it anyway.
I don't like popcorn either, so I just thought it was something that you would like.
Oh, so you rather just skip to the good part, huh?
That's right.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's
I
what
ain't nipping on. Oh, wasn't there kids in here? Y'all ain't finna set me up to go to jail. Y'all ain't finna set me up to go to jail. I'm not
Mr.
doing
Young
it.
trying to
I'm
set
not
you
doing
up.
it. I'm not doing it. Y'all ain't finna set me
Young
up to
trying
go
to
to
set
jail.
you
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Tish, I'm not doing it. Y'all ain't finna set me up to go to jail. I ain't saying things with the kids around now. I can't do it with the kids. Put the kids to bed.
Ain't no kids, I promise you. And
Bullshit. Bullshit.
CC's daughter was old enough on everything. She's old enough.
How old
Like
is she?
I forget. CC said she.
See that?
Hold on, let me ask CC. Hold on, she in the back. Hold on. CC, how old is your daughter again?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
ma'am.
Oh, she's 17. She'll be 18.
Oh hell no. Nope.
She
Nope.
went to
But
bed.
she gone.
She went to bed.
She went to
Mm-mm.
bed.
No, she
Look.
ain't.
Trust me. I texted
I'm like, no,
Damn.
she ain't. No, she ain't. Y'all ain't finna send me to jail. Fuck that.
She will
Damn. Say
not
Chris
be
Hansen
hearing
was about to
nasty
come knock
talk.
on the door.
Oh well, I
Oh,
mute up.
okay.
I am muting up. Next.
Y'all crazy.
So we already know Miss Richardson finna get in her Samantha stage. Okay, I feel you.
Mm.
You said we finna skip to the good stuff.
Y'all something else.
Because me and Samantha was about to get it in.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You giving me method man
Yeah,
vibes.
I'm gonna jump back down to the chat.
Don't
You
run. You
know.
want it. Run up on it. Run up on it.
You know.
Miss Richardson, you built for
You
this.
know what? F you, Mr. Young. Okay.
Run up on it.
You F you, ninja.
Built for
You hear me, ninja?
You was doing so good.
She was like, y'all not gonna catch me up because I was finna get in there. She from the South. She was gonna get in there.
Y'all having too much fun
Right.
this
I
early in
think
the
Lily
morning.
probably taking lessons or some shit.
It's
Miss,
too early in the morning for this
let me
shit.
tell you
See?
something. Miss Richardson is a pro.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
got fucking
I'm
sheep
gonna
up
get some
here
lessons
early in the
from
morning
her.
and shit. That's some bullshit. Don't you got a wife or something? Go talk to them.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Niggas said, don't I got a wife or something?
You sound like old family man. Shit, ain't no way. Fuck that. I'm out of here.
Not with that voice.
Ain't you old church family ass nigga?
Yeah, don't you got values and shit?
Old Forrest Whitaker sounding ass nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna stop that. Man, I don't like this shit. Fuck that. Hate. You know how Dave Chappelle the hate Olympics and shit.
Okay, with y'all.
Hate.
Chappelle's voice horrible.
What'd you say, Cece?
I said, don't say David Chappelle. His voice is horrible.
Yeah, but he a storyteller.
Yeah, he is.
He a storyteller. Well, I'm still hating on this nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, bro, I'm just up here smoking and chilling, bro.
I can't wait. Open your panel up, and I'm coming over there. I'm gonna hate over there too. I'm coming, goddamn.
What's your panel be about?
Oh man.
What's your panel be about?
Oh, my channel is I basically speak to men. It's a man's channel, so you know, it ain't a when I say it's a man's channel, it's not a bash fest on women, but it's for it's male empowerment, black male empowerment in particular.
That's what's up.
You know, so that's what I talk about.
We need more men like you.
Damn, now she damn. Damn. We need more men like you.
Get
Damn.
him. Fight back, CC. Fight
Nah,
back.
fuck that. I know it is a good compliment, but damn.
It's a lot of us. It's a lot of us, sis. A lot of us.
Yeah,
It's not just
G
me.
Sweat, Isaac Hayes. James Earl Jones.
I'm done. I can't. With you, Mr. Young, you fuck up the whole thing.
Man, shit, I got told that's too early in the morning. Goddamn shit, I got the name.
We need positive brothers like you too, Mr. Young.
Oh, fuck that. You done gave him the goddamn
I came
encore,
too late.
the main meal and shit. I'm the fucking the doggy bag. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh my
God.
You can't
I know
get
what you
mad
mean.
because she got that soothing voice.
I'm not mad. I'm not listening to that man's voice.
You
Fuck
know,
that.
like literally, you know, she
Well,
got that
I'm not
voice.
complimenting his voice. I was talking about his channel.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just over here making jokes, CC. You know how it is.
Right.
I'm just making jokes.
I mean,
I know,
you
I got
can't
you.
get mad because you know the females might want to throw their panties.
Who's
at
the one
men
messing up your
before
flow, Mr. Young?
What happened?
What you say, CC?
I said you the one messing up Mr. Young flow.
Thank you. I appreciate that, CC. I really do. Thank you.
Because
I
you
try
said
my best.
you said that he shouldn't get mad.
Yeah, I try my best. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mr.
I
Young.
really do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you a compliment because you deserve it.
No, we ain't giving him shit. Fuck that shit.
Nope. Y'all done gave this man all his flowers and shit.
Mr. Young, I done threw Tish under the bus for your ass. You better take this fucking compliment.
We're not doing that. We're not doing none of that.
You welcome. But y'all done complimented this man on his voice at 3 a.m. Ain't nobody ate no grits. And this man up here got y'all just acting unusual.
How he got us? I mean, it's not his.
That baby can't even talk. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's not his fault that his voice sound like that.
But look at his picture though.
Look, she over there looking at the picture.
I'd rather look at that than a Gumby fish.
Oh, that's Dory.
You done named him? Okay.
Finding Dory, the movie.
No, that's Dory off Finding Nemo.
That shit ain't sexy.
I know. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What's supposed to be sexy at 3 in the morning?
His beard.
Miss Richardson, this is not normal. And yeah, me and Tay, Nadia, yeah, that is some funny shit when we get together. Yeah, that's some funny shit.
Oh my God.
Telling it like it is, Mr. Young.
What you say, CC?
I'm just telling you what we want.
What y'all want?
We want a man who got a beard.
We don't want them scary ass fish eyes.
Tish, cut that damn laughing down just a little bit.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You're having too much fucking fun.
I'm sorry. You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Well,
Dad.
I tried to give you a compliment and you didn't want it. So it's like, what you want me to do now? Like, I got.
So now you gonna talk about my fish?
I'm extreme. It's one or the other.
I like my fish. God damn it. Hey.
And we like sheep's beer. What it is?
Y'all like sheep what?
Beer.
He heard you, Tish.
So now you talking about the man facial hair, his voice. God damn. I'm leaving. Fuck that.
We love you
At
both.
first you talk about I ain't going nowhere. Now he want to leave. Make it make sense.
She, you got it, she. You
Hey,
got it.
hey, Tish.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all. I'm about to be out.
Ain't your wife coming home?
Be out. Yeah, she getting ready to wake up, man.
Yeah. You leave. Oh man, I fuck with she. She
Don't
cool
let
as
him.
hell.
Don't
Yeah,
let him
you
get
my
away
nigga,
with
bro.
that shit.
Man, she cool. Man, nah, that's fun, man. That man,
Huh?
good guy.
I know. I know. But I still want him to fight back. Don't be
Ain't no
so
fighting. I'm
chilling.
not fighting that strong voice ass nigga. Hell no. Fuck no. Mm-mm. That nigga sound like he got a lawyer. Nope. Mm-mm. That nigga beat my ass and get off when I press charge. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Not gonna happen.
Oh my god. He said,
That was
hey,
your fun?
he said you sound like you got a lawyer.
Hell yeah, that nigga fight and motherfucking get off. Beat all charges. Nah, fuck that. That nigga got good credit. Ain't no way. I'm good. I'm still paying my 52 weeks at Renter Center. This nigga got good. Nah, fuck that.
Did you say
Nah,
52 weeks? I'm done with you.
fuck that. I'm done. I'm not fucking with a nigga with good credit.
He
Nah,
said 52 weeks.
This nigga
I
crazy.
can't with you.
that nigga's a good nigga. Fuck no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm
Sit
good.
down.
I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna be in the
Good
Okay.
night. Good night.
Okay, thank you for coming on, Steve.
Mr. Young about to escort you to the building.
Good night. Shit. Miss Richardson, leave me alone, Miss Richardson. Y'all picking on me.
No, I tried to give you a compliment.
You welcome.
My goodness.
Y'all want a nigga with
You can't give Mr. Young a compliment. He'll never say thank you. He say you welcome.
you welcome. Y'all with the shit. Y'all bring the dude up with good credit, good voice. Nigga probably got good cologne and shit. Man, fuck that. I'll bring that nigga up and make me feel bad. Fuck that.
You had to reevaluate your life.
Hell yeah. Fuck that. I didn't sign up for that bullshit.
Right. Now, what you say, huh?
No, boy, kill me, CC. You gonna tell us? Come on up, she. Come on up. We come up.
Okay, so I just figured out how Mr. Young likes to be complimented.
We not
Please
worrying about
let me
that right
know.
now.
Let me know.
I have to repeat what he just said and agree with him.
He ain't shit. You right. I agree too.
You welcome. I don't like what just happened on this show, and I'm gonna report this bullshit.
I know, right? You should report it, Mr. Young.
I am.
Okay, what you didn't like
You see how that works, Tish? You see how that works?
Yeah.
You see? He cool with me again, see?
Fuck
Right,
that.
right.
I'm not cool with nobody over here. This some bullshit.
So what you didn't like about it?
Now he won't. Now she down there wanting goddamn Nadia to go live more often. How he texting both of them at the same time? God
I
damn.
know, right? The nerve.
Them shits go fast. How the fuck he get both of the messages out that fast? What the fuck? He good. That nigga good. He sent out 2 messages back to back. Shit. See, y'all want old good talking nigga. Good, yeah, that nigga.
Tish, put my channel in his chat box.
What the fuck?
I'm
This
joking.
nigga got all y'all information that fast. Jesus Christ.
I was trying to get your attention.
I can't stop laughing. Mr. Young need to shut up.
I'm gonna be quiet because I'm watching this shit. This shit is amazing. Damn. Oh shit, you got it, brother. It's like
Mr. Young,
next
you know
time.
if you had your own channel, we would be on there bothering you.
Nah, fuck that. I'm bring Wolf Tay, goddamn. I'm gonna hit
Who?
Tay, goddamn.
Tay.
I need Tay to
Oh,
come help me with this shit, cause this some bullshit.
Don't bring him up with you.
Tay the
We'll
one that be
both
saying
be
that's the way.
on.
That's the why your life is messed up the way it is.
Yep,
Something.
Yeah.
that's Tay. That's my brother.
Yeah, I like Tay.
But the thing is, CC, when they get together, is epic. I swear
Where
to
is
God.
Tay? Has he been at like? Well, I don't be in the chat.
Yeah, he was on earlier today. Well, he
In
sleep right
Tish,
now.
does he come in Tish chat though?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see him. Not like that, but you know what I mean.
Well, I wish he was up right now to help me with this goddamn nigga with the good voice. Fuck.
CC, just put something in the chat and let him just because I don't
No,
have.
Naughty already
already
put
got.
his Naughty already posted CC link.
Okay, thank you, Nadia.
Miss Richardson, I apologize. Miss Richardson, I apologize.
What you apologize
Oh, thank
for?
you, Nadia.
What you
How Miss
apologize
Richardson
for?
said, sugar. God damn. Nah, fuck that. Truckers don't win because the niggas with
Miss
them voices
Richardson
like
got a
you.
little sexy voice too for an older lady. She sound like she really be in that romantic voice.
Nah,
Yes,
that's some
that's
bullshit.
What?
Don't do Miss Richardson. We'll fight you. Don't play
What?
with us.
Why I can't hear nothing?
Because he's slow and he messed up your mic.
I'm saying like.
You
The way you and
welcome.
Mr. Young be talking, it seems like y'all in the same room.
What? Don't you ever
Not
put
like
that shit out for the world.
not like that.
Take your goddamn AirPod out and put it back in.
You hater.
Y'all just so in sync with one another.
No, we're not.
Okay.
No, hell no. I don't like him like that. Fuck that nigga.
It's
You
like
welcome.
opposites attract.
For shit.
Y'all would do a great sitcom together.
Let me tell you
Ooh.
something. Oh, gross. You almost made me throw up in my mouth.
Really?
CC, so let me tell you something. I met this weak ass person on a different panel.
Ah, here goes story time. CC, is your chicken almost done? 'Cause you got
Yeah.
about 5 minutes with this story.
I'm smacking my lip.
I said nothing. Fuck you, Mr. Young, with your
About to
weak
get story time.
I ain't finna say nothing.
Look at that. Hold up. What the fuck is
What
he
he say?
talking about?
He playing the game on.
Do he go to sleep? Like,
Why
don't
it
none of
always
y'all
seems
go to
like he
sleep in that
playing the
house?
game is part of our conversation? Like it just flows right with the conversation.
I don't know. He's more like Mr. Young
Sip,
too.
hey, Sip, you a fucking lie, Sip. I'm not headed to Seattle. You the one looking up the rates headed that way.
Don't look. Don't do Sip. Sip ain't thinking about nothing like this.
You go,
Sip
come on, I'm headed to Seattle. What the fuck? It's 4. Sip, it's
Let me tell you
3:42 in the
something,
morning.
Sip. If he was thinking about it, he'd go straight to where he needs to
That ain't
go.
no 200 miles. That's like goddamn shit. That's almost 1,750 miles.
Ain't
That's
nobody
a lot of
Hell
miles.
no.
Sip, he's not
He's worth
ready.
it, Mr. Young.
What? Then you go.
Right, CC. Right, CC. Hater.
I'm not going.
Right, CC. Ain't nobody say your weak ass wanted to come up here. We don't want your punk ass up here anyway. Bastard.
Who's
Hell.
that? Why you
Tish, her voice changes. Fucking shapeshifter. There she go, laughing like that damn bus driver.
What, the no leg bus driver?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
You know he the one who gave me that name, right? CC?
Yeah, I remember. It stayed in my mind.
Right, with his weak ass.
That was the funniest shit I had ever heard.
Well, it gets worse. I got more. Plenty more where that came from.
And he always keeps saying, CC, I don't have no legs. Whatever
No
he talks
lashes?
about, I ain't got no legs.
Oh, no
She
legs.
really doesn't have any legs, you all. She's
I
You know,
paraplegic.
Mr. Young,
I
you had me actually believing that for a minute.
No, she had us believing it because she the one showed the video with no legs.
I
I
didn't
didn't
show
show
the
the shit.
video. Somebody else went on a totally different thing and recorded it. Get off that.
They recorded you without your legs on.
Oh my God. No, again, motherfuckers is upset, CC, because
I think y'all
I
just
can do
angry
a
because y'all
Chinese
miss each
split.
other.
So when I do that Chinese split, no, you're not gonna see my legs. What are you saying?
We do see legs. Chili's do splits all the time. We see their legs. We didn't see no legs in your split.
My God, you're lying, bro. That's cool. Y'all see my thighs. Okay.
That's where the story ends. Your thigh. That's where it ends. It's no story time this morning, you guys. I apologize. No story time this morning.
What's story time? What's that?
What
When
we
she
were
starts
just
telling
talking
stories,
about. Oh
Stories
my
about
God.
she
What I just was
life
talking
stories.
about.
huh?
Shut
His
up, Mr.
stories,
Young.
Tish's stories end out. So they start off good, then they end up with everybody in tears and shit. Like it turns into some real shit, and then people just start feeling crazy.
But when I be talking about, it be real life.
I know, baby. It's too early to cry. It's no time for
I
that shit
don't
this
be
morning.
trying to make people cry. I'm just telling.
I know, baby. I know.
Don't call me baby. My name is, you already know, it's Tish. Don't do that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, no story time right now. Say that shit.
I didn't
Fuck
say
that.
nothing about no story time. Shut up.
It's more like, I don't know if she would be Lifetime, probably on. She'd be on some Oprah Winfrey type shit. Them long, dry ass, sad ass movies.
You know what?
Yeah, she'd be like on OWN or some shit.
Let me tell you something, right? Fuck you.
Oh no, I wouldn't watch it. Cece said she got kicked out. What the fuck? Nah, hey, Nadia, it's more like fucking In the Heat of the Night. She wouldn't be on Law and Order shit, cause it's be some shit. Goddamn, 10 years ago.
Don't disrespect me. Talk about the heat of the night. Fuck
What?
you mean?
Oh hell no, I'm out of here. Hell no, CC, she don't want me to. What the fuck? I'm gone.
Get out. Your weak ass. Nobody want to talk to you anyway.
Man, look.
With that ugly ass picture.
Hey, fuck it. We by ourselves now, goddamn. Hey, what kind of drawers you got on?
I ain't got
Hurry up. What kind of drawers you got on?
I got some granny drawers.
Man, bye. I'm out of here.
Bye.
God damn, you fucked that up.
Well, it is what it is.
CC said put the link back down.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
I feel you. I get out too.
Nah, fuck that shit. I'm sitting there. I'm trying to motherfucking talk shit with that talking about some bullshit.
I don't wear granny drawers. Fuck you.
I don't give a fuck.
Nigga, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Just shut up. Damn it.
Who is that?
Shut up.
Who is
Just
that?
shut up. Quit asking the lady what kind of drawers she got on. That's pathetic.
Since you up here, what kind of drawers you got on?
She go now. Oh my God, you stupid.
I ain't forgot about them. I ain't forgot about them 42 double D's, Miss Richardson. I ain't forgot.
Ain't that's what you and Tay was talking about with Ghost? About,
That's what Ghost was talking about with Miss Richardson. The 42 double D's, Miss Richardson.
Oh
I ain't
God.
forgot.
I'm talking about the draws. I ain't talking about her.
Oh yeah, draws where it's at. Not nobody want no woman wearing no panties. What the fuck is a panty? Some goddamn draws.
Miss Richardson. Miss Richardson said that's pathetic. I was rolling.
You see, she came on the panel and dropped back down hella fast. But what's so crazy is that they was on Ghost ass about asking what type of panties people got on.
Oh,
Here
really?
you go.
This girl
Yeah.
said is attracted to these goddamn voices, and I'm gonna tell on her ass. That's what I'm gonna do. She want all these deep voice niggas. I'm not feeling it.
You said she attracted to it?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That means she's a woman.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh.
We talking about Mr. Young, though, CC.
Huh?
Shit, that's an
I said we
EEOC
talking about
complaint,
Mr.
goddamn.
Young. You already know how he get out.
Nah, fuck that. I'm reporting that shit to the EEOC. She does not believe in equal rights or equal opportunity.
Yeah. Don't nobody want no high ass pitch nigga voice.
Damn.
What?
Damn. I guess I need to go catch a cold and make my voice deep.
Yours is deep.
Suck on me a cough drop or something. Shit.
Yours is deep, but it's not like bedroom deep. It's like regular man.
Regular.
No. I don't mean, wait, no. It's
Cut me.
it's like family man deep, like regular.
Man, cut me, goddamn. This cut.
It's nice. It's nice. It's like a nice
Regular.
voice.
Fuck that. I'm regular.
No, I have a regular
Single
voice.
soul
Like, it's like,
Tims. I don't even get
my
double
gosh.
soul. I wear single soul Tims. Damn.
You know, oh, wait, I would say it's not unique. It's just normal. It's normal.
I got you. Know, I'm rough over here. Just up here for the laughs.
You know something wrong with him.
Tish got a unique voice.
Who you telling? Tish voice. Shit. Especially when she on that shit. Oof.
Oh my God. What shit?
That shit you be fucking whatever fuck you be doing over there. Woo.
Then what am I doing over here then?
Whatever it is, that should
Shut the
be.
hell up.
And then you got the nerve to call into them goddamn chat lines and shit.
Oh my God.
I know that was your ass that met me in that room 9 the other day.
What
Oh,
day?
what the fuck is that?
What room?
On the chat line.
Right.
Little phone line, party line.
Oh, back in the
Oh
day.
my God, I ain't been on that in years. Stop that.
I bet Tish was on there too.
She was on that last week.
I wasn't. I promise you, CC, I was not on there.
People
I
don't
know
even
that
do that
voice
no more.
anywhere.
Do they?
Yeah, they still do it because I had one.
See, listen, she about to tell on herself.
I went on it like 3 years ago, and I promise you,
okay,
the same dude who was on there 3 years prior.
He was still there?
Yeah, I swear to God, because he always yelling, so I knew
He was
exactly.
in jail, duh.
Wow.
Why is your son still up yelling at that TV? Send that boy to bed.
He on his holiday break.
He been standing in front of that TV the whole night.
Damn. Do he take breaks?
No.
No.
That's not good for his eyes.
But he's standing up in front of the TV though. He's standing there.
Oh, standing?
And that's crazy because he's right, Mr.
See, I told you, you and Miss Tish in the same room.
We're not.
I don't like him.
You can hear it. Like I'm really good at listening. You can tell he's standing up.
Yeah, he is standing up, and I agree with Mr. Young punk ass. Fuck that nigga though.
That nigga standing up in front of the TV.
Yeah.
A jug of fucking hot dog water.
Damn, this fucking chicken.
He got 2 Pop-Tarts. And he just going for what he knows.
In my house. Shut up.
What he eating?
I had made some.
Who's that Silk came up?
What it do, man?
That boy deadhead out there.
Shit, nah.
That boy got some steel beams.
Shit, hey, this you going to Seattle, man.
That boy got some steel beams.
Shit, I ain't going that way, goddamn.
Be going to November. I'll be going to November.
Shit, hey, what you had to tell what size draws she got on? What size?
Man, that was a misunderstanding.
No, it wasn't.
That's a big ass misunderstanding.
Except he lying. He lying.
And you gonna speak up for that shit, Tish?
Because you're lying.
Man, I ain't fucking you no more.
Damn. We knew the secret was gonna come out.
You ain't
I said I ain't
fucking
fucking
no
with her no more.
Nah, hell no.
Okay, you still fuck with me.
The secret finally came out.
We knew it was gonna come out.
What came out?
Weak ass.
Huh?
I'm in love with the stripper.
What is scripper? I
With
thought
the
it was
granny drawers on?
Hell
Oh my
no.
god, you ain't have to do me like that.
I ain't doing you like that. Let's clear that shit up.
No, hold on. I wasn't talking to your weak ass. You're not
You
ready
welcome.
anyway.
You welcome.
Is that a normal question?
What's that one?
What drawers you got on?
Yeah, on shit. Hell yeah, this time of the morning.
Yeah.
Oh.
We found out somebody
I didn't know
in
if
the
there was a
chat
new.
wears.
I didn't know if there was a new street code for the younger people or the new. You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people in the chat wears blue panties. We
Blue
ain't gonna say
panties.
no names.
What does that mean?
Oh, we don't know. You gotta ask her.
It's
She's
just a
in the
blue
chat.
color? Oh.
Yeah, blue. hmm
He said,
She had a dude that was wearing boots. His toes was balled up in the boots.
Oh.
How the hell you ball your toes up in boots?
I think I know who you talk about.
That nigga was standing up in the shower listening to D'Angelo. How does it feel listening to her talk? Turned the water on. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna speak on it. Miss Richardson.
You stupid.
42 double D.
That's a bra size.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I said the same thing. What the fuck? I'm gonna leave it alone. Tish.
Yeah.
With the dogs.
I didn't fall asleep with the dog.
You over there falling asleep. Wake your ass up.
Shut your weak ass up. I'm not falling asleep.
No, for real. You sleepy? Go to sleep.
No, I'm not
Nah.
asleep.
You know that girl will not go to sleep when YouTube is on.
Shut up. I'm gonna be here watching next Friday while I'm listening to the chat.
You're supposed to be paying attention.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
She waiting on you to pull up.
Hey, what
I'm not. Don't do that shit.
You
Don't do
motherfucker,
that.
you motherfucker, you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, what I say?
Fuck you.
What I say?
What
I say?
What I say?
What I say, baby?
Try to throw you all under the bus, Miss Richardson.
You said fuck you. That's what you
What
said.
I say, baby?
Fuck you.
Not the baby. Yeah, okay.
What I say, baby?
Fuck you. You hear too goddamn much, nigga. You hear too damn
I just
much.
said 42
Fuck
double D.
you.
What I
That's all
heard.
I'm gonna say.
I don't
Sugar.
know what he was
That's
talking about.
all I'm gonna say. Sugar.
I thought he was doing algebra. I ain't know
Fuck you,
42
sugar.
double D. I thought it was algebra. I don't even count that high. Shit.
He's stupid.
What is that? I ain't never seen nothing
Fuck
go that
you,
high.
sugar. That's what he said.
I'm just trying to figure out what was that? What was that? Was that algebra?
I don't know. I don't recall. I don't remember.
Like 4 times X equals D. I don't know what the fuck. Algebraic
You tried
equation.
it. You tried it.
Right.
And it
just
wasn't
saying,
even
that's
like
what I
that. So
heard.
don't even put my business out there, motherfucker.
I didn't say no name. I'm just saying. I just heard 42 double D.
Whatever.
You
It got
said
you
it
a
right
tickle,
after
didn't
she left the.
I mean,
right after
is
she
that some
left
kind
the
of
chat.
equipment you put somewhere or something? What is that?
Maybe.
You sound far away.
You know
Figure
what?
it
He's
out.
stupid. He's stupid.
Tish, you sound far away.
Oh, shit.
X equals 46. God damn.
This
Yeah, that's algebra.
motherfucker tried it. CC and Joe baby gone to bed. That's all I need to know.
She been asleep. Yeah, she gone.
Look here, you purple, you blue-eyed,
God damn.
goddamn fish for a cartoon character.
That was funny. That was
Hey,
funny.
I'm just saying.
You asked for it, Mr. Young.
How? I just said 42 double D. That's all I said.
But you said it right after she got off the panel.
You
I
talking
was
about
just
the
saying a
man
number.
had on boots in the shower. He was gripping and shit.
He did have on boots
No,
in the
you
shower.
was doing that. You was doing that. Ashley was
He
doing it.
had
Ain't
on
no,
some boots.
no.
Every video goes in, he got them damn boots on. Them goddamn Q dog boots.
Lord,
He
no,
used to be a Q
no.
dog.
CC, don't believe a man that put up a cartoon character on their screen.
Look, that man
Don't
had on them
believe
Q
that.
dog boots.
And got
Goddamn, it's nothing
eyes
but the
to see
dog in me.
everything. Just look at eyes, just see everything. I bet you see the whole goddamn world, don't you?
I saw 42 double D, and I saw some boots hanging out of shower. I don't know what was going on in the shower. I saw some damn boots.
What color were they?
Black. They used to have that gold paint on them. I told you used to be a Q dog.
Oh, you tried it. You tried it, you motherfucker.
And then I
You
heard something about
tried it.
blue panties. Panties.
You just had to bring it up, didn't you? Didn't you?
Right.
What? I'm just
You
saying.
was supposed to be in the clouds. We didn't see you in there.
I know you didn't.
Your ass
I
just
know you
watching.
didn't.
What was
And
you
he
doing?
was breathing hard.
What was you
My
doing?
phone-
What you doing?
How did my phone fog up? Like
I
my
don't
phone
know. How did
fogged
it
up.
fog up? You tell us and let us know.
He was in there
What
breathing
happened?
hard and shit.
Was you
What the
getting
fuck was
hot?
he breathing hard for?
Was you getting hot and bothered?
No, he was.
She said with gold tassels. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was a Q dog. He used to be a Q dog back in the day.
Oh my God.
Yeah, them old Q dog boots he had on.
No, Mr. Young had to bring us some old shit to get my attention. But you got it now, motherfucker.
Where my red X at? Hold on. Hello? Hold on.
The red X?
Yeah, it's an X. Hold on. Let me hit it. There you go.
You leaving?
Trying to get people attention. Don't get mad. Don't be hating because we like the deep voice.
I ain't mad at y'all, goddamn. I'm
Well,
about to
you know
get me a
what?
cough
You
drop.
know
I'll
what?
be back.
Ask Titch what size them draws is again. That deep voice she had. Ask her. Ask her. Get that deep voice you had earlier. Yeah, Titch. Fuck it. It's just me and you. What
That
kind
wasn't
of
me.
draws you got?
That was Tyrone.
No. Yeah, whatever.
Nah, that would be. That was
Then you gonna
Tyrone.
talk about you don't want no man up there now. So I knew your ass was hating.
Hell yeah, I was hating. That nigga got
I
good
know you
credit.
was.
That nigga,
I know
hell
you was.
yeah.
Don't be hating on Steve because he got the voice. You'll
Man,
get that
fuck
one
that.
day.
I don't like she got all the characteristics y'all want. Fuck that.
Mr. Young,
Nope.
you don't think you have the characteristics, sugar? Huh?
Y'all coming over here, y'all gonna lay in this air mattress. Y'all gonna eat these goddamn noodles.
I'm out.
And
Yeah,
shit,
and
we
maybe
gonna
if
have a
you
good
get rid
time.
of this picture up here, you know, for quit wearing looking googly eyes at us and shit, we be able to concentrate.
Right.
Use your heart and not
We
your
gonna put that shit on the
eyes.
bedroom mantle.
Look, use your heart and not your eyes. Ain't that what the song says?
Really? Is it?
Use your heart, not your eyes.
Is it?
Why do men expect women not to be visual, but they okay with being visual? Like
Y'all clearly listening to that man's voice. Y'all not visual.
that's part of
We
it.
are visual.
Y'all was picturing yourselves doing strange things. I'm mad.
No,
Thought
you know,
y'all was good
sometimes
women.
we do and sometimes we don't. You know, we just, you know, sometimes we do and sometimes we don't. We didn't get a chance to hear his damn voice because you up there talking so goddamn
You welcome.
much.
You welcome. You're
No,
welcome. I
I ain't
saved you.
welcome. I ain't no welcome to it.
I saved
Ain't no
you.
welcome to it. No, ain't no welcome. What, you try to save us or something?
Yeah. You want to
What the
walk
hell
around
we
with?
need saving from, Mr.
You want to walk
Young?
around with wet underbreeches?
Huh?
You want to walk around with wet underbreeches?
Mr. Young, I'm in the fucking bed, shit, butt naked. What the fuck I want to be? What the fuck?
Naked?
That
Jesus.
is not a
What are you
problem.
talking about? Shit.
Hold on. I gotta say it
No,
again.
hold
Jesus
on, Mr.
Christ.
Young. You don't can't. Samantha down here. Samantha's here. Samantha's here. Now, Mr. Young,
Read.
why would you think we be wearing in the bed with some drawers on, Mr. Young? Who does that?
It's cold, baby.
Mr. Young, I know damn well I paid my damn electricity bill and I got some heat in my damn house. If you ain't got
Read.
no heat somewhere, something the fuck wrong.
Read.
I can't.
Get sheet to read for you,
That's why I'm trying
goddamn.
to get him to read. Shit.
See, I saved you. You
I hear a
welcome.
speed date coming.
Damn.
Tish, get your friend. Get your homeboy.
Let me
Your
find this
peoples.
X again. Hold on. I know what the X is. Hold on. Wait.
You be too long to press it, Mr. Young. Press the X. With your weak ass up here anyway. The X
Dang,
button.
Tish. Say it with your chest, baby. Tell me how you really feel.
I can't
Oh,
tell
that
you
sounds like a
because I'm
lover's
lying.
quarrel.
Oh my God.
Hold on, something wrong with your phone. Hello, you hearing some fucked up shit?
That sounds like a real lover spat.
That was nasty. That was nasty. Cece. You almost
What?
made me tell me
You was
that's a
you
lover.
was about to tell her what color your drawers was. Was it?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Hell no. That's disgusting, especially with his podcast.
I know. That's why I was like, get out my phone. The big ass eyes you got on. See my
Stop
damn
looking at the
draw.
fish. Stop looking at Dory, man.
Yeah, Dory got to go.
I said,
Stop
feel
looking
like
at
I'm
dude.
molested looking at them damn big
Yeah.
ass eyes looking at me. Shit.
Yeah, that lets you know you're doing something wrong. I'm watching.
Dory trying to get it.
42 double D.
Wow.
And don't
Yeah,
you forget it.
wow. I'm watching.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
And remembering. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I remember that young man breathe hard too.
I don't remember that man breathing. Stop lying now.
Everybody
Just
do.
stop
That man was
lying.
breathing hard.
I don't remember that man breathing. I do not. I do not recall, sir.
What
I
man?
know you don't. I
I'm
think
late to the party.
there was a
Well,
bunch of shit going
y'all
on
asked
that
about
night.
you and she probably ass was listening because he said the same shit you saying.
Yeah, because we was there. We was trying to figure out what was going on that night.
I was shocked too, but I told
I know you
Tish I was
was.
gonna respect her. Tish, what did I tell you? I said I was gonna respect your channel, but he kept on doing what?
You in
Kept
the
on
mood,
pulling me
clearly.
back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got you in there.
The speed dating.
No, it wasn't no speed dating.
That was some real shit.
It was
Oh,
like after dark.
after hours.
You don't want to be on there.
It was a bunch of
Oh,
feelings and oof.
Feelings. Hey, what you know what? Just stop. Quit
Yes,
exaggerating.
yes, ma'am. Yes,
You
ma'am.
adding.
I got a creative
Who's
imagination.
okay? Who's in their feelings? Oh Lord, you know
Me,
what? Why did
me,
I ask that?
I'm in
Yeah,
my
bye.
feelings. I apologize. I got a
why you
Just
creative
wanted to be a
stop.
part of
imagination.
it?
Oh mercy. What say, Miss Cece?
He wanted to be a part of it.
Hell no.
Uh,
I don't do no all that
no, he was
three.
just
No.
watching. He was in the clouds, jerking out,
Popping shit.
probably just watching and listening.
I wasn't jerking off. I
Like,
was
oh,
about to
she
call the
gonna say something
authorities.
else. She gonna say something.
I was about to call the authorities for what y'all was doing.
Ah, damn, I need to
No.
see that. What
What the
footage
hell
is
you gonna
that?
call an authority for? You was listening. You was watching.
I was appalled.
You had that damn phone up probably on your goddamn sidebar on your woofer speaker shit with that.
I was sitting there. I had 911 already dialed. Like, y'all get these
Damn.
motherfuckers.
No, you
What
didn't.
They
footage?
is
I want to
fed.
find it.
You want to what?
You don't
I
want
want
to
to find the
find that.
footage.
No. Ooh. Baby,
Yeah.
that shit was porn.
That was not no damn. You know what? I know you doing too much now. You doing too much.
Ain't nothing wrong.
They was ready.
I'm like Tish. I'm a good girl.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Okay,
All
now
I can
that
say
part I
is you
don't believe.
42 ways of a good girl.
I'm like Tish is a good girl.
42 ways.
We all good here.
You so good that you got
Shit.
2 D's in class.
Well, maybe.
I know.
Maybe.
I can't with you, Mr. Young.
I passed, goddammit. That's all that matters.
No, with 2 D's. Two solid D's.
Shit, I passed,
Ooh.
damn it.
Yeah. Your study partner, he didn't pass. He failed the test.
Oh, he
He
did?
did.
Yeah, he
Shame.
failed.
Shame.
Why he couldn't handle it?
Oh
Hell
well.
no.
Word?
You win some, you lose
Man.
some.
He
Catch
had
up,
on boots in
goddammit.
the shower. Tish, wake your ass up, Tish.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you sit up here and criticize this man. That man did not do that. That is not what he was doing. It's all a lie. It's all fabricated.
What'd you
You
say?
just lying.
Speculation. It's all speculation. It's all
Allegedly.
speculation. Tish, wake up.
Oh, she thought she for real?
She's snoring.
Oh, poor thing.
Really?
She got narcolepsy. Tish,
No, she stay up a lot.
she
Tish
done
probably
went
did
the
with the
fucking sleep
dogs.
that fast.
Tish probably did with the dogs.
No, she ain't on mute.
Where her son at? Call his ass. He be listening.
You hear her snoring? She's snoring. What the fuck?
What's her son name?
Tish better not be snoring on her
Her
own
son
damn
named
live
Mello.
now. She is the
Mello.
first female.
Mello. She's snoring.
Mello, come get your mama.
You don't hear us? What the fuck?
No.
I hear it a little bit. It's like faint. I think that's him talking now, right?
Yeah, Mello talking and Tisha snoring. Oh hell
And he don't
no.
even know his mama sleep. She probably sleep on a chair.
She said no, he in the living room, so
Oh,
what the
Tish,
fuck?
Tish,
She
this is
gone.
God.
Don't say that. She gonna fuck around and pass out. For real.
she's like, is it time to go to heaven?
You know she high as fuck
Did
too.
she go
Oh
to the
hell no.
bathroom?
Nah,
Did she say she
Yeah, she
going to
did
the bathroom?
earlier.
nah, she snoring. What's up, Miss Pearl? Tish is
Oh, Miss Pearl.
snoring.
Hi, Miss Pearl.
Hey, Miss Pearl.
We listening to Tish snore right now. She just fell asleep.
Tish.
She was just awoke 30 seconds ago. Damn.
Strange behavior.
Tish.
She probably ain't even got the phone next to her no more.
She fell out. Did she just fall out? How you gonna fall asleep on your live?
She just went straight to sleep 30 seconds after talking. Damn.
In mid sentence.
See what happened
She
when all
gonna
them
wake up
geeks.
here and go see people ain't on the live no more. She like, did I fall asleep?
Right.
Hell yeah. Girl, you about to be fired.
Damn. She gone. The upper
That don't mean
room.
She said that's about best as I can do.
Damn, boy. She gone.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, I was hoping that she wasn't asleep. Mute your mic.
She can't.
Blink 1 for yes, 2 for
Right.
she gone to sleep.
She gone. She done went to sleep. She just that told y'all she don't sleep. Damn. Your body gonna tell on you every
She didn't
time.
work today.
No.
Did she
Nah,
work
but shit,
today?
she ain't go to sleep today either.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, okay. You believe that?
I mean, she ain't a robot.
Shit. Tish is a robot. Tish don't go to sleep. We don't watch Tish pull
She went
doubles.
to sleep from Oh wait, she did wake up this morning to go to work. And then she
That baby
realized
gone.
Sound like a weed eater.
Yeah, she cutting down some trees.
Oh, you hear her? I don't hear her that much.
Oh my goodness. Lord bless her heart. Po tink tink.
She gone. Fuck.
Oh yeah, she got that sleep apnea snore.
She breathed through her mouth real. Yeah. Yeah, she fucked up right now. She out of there. She about
She ain't
to
never
drool.
has she ever done this before? Slept on a
Yeah.
line?
Yeah, she done fell asleep on live.
She fell asleep at work on a live.
She,
But it wasn't her live, it was somebody else's.
Oh my
yeah. Well,
Oh yeah, it's getting louder by the minute.
yeah. Shit, she drooling. That pillow wet.
And you mean tell me her son ain't came in there yet to check
He ain't
on
gonna
her?
say nothing. He in that shit, he in there amped up. Shit, that nigga that amped up. That nigga, he been up since 3 yesterday.
He on adrenaline? He's surviving off adrenaline.
He don't go to sleep. Don't none of them go to sleep in that house.
They might be aliens. What you think?
Shit, they some. They not normal.
No,
They don't sleep.
They don't at all. Like that boy
did she
wide awoke.
did she have some weed before she got on? Did she have some weed while she was on?
I don't know. She had something earlier.
I heard her smoking it.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's that weed sleep.
Yep, that's what it is.
She ain't even had.
Good.
She ain't had no snacks though, so she gonna wake up in about 20 minutes. Yeah, them dogs. Wake up, Tish.
All right. Okay, let's see if she woke up.
Is there a routine for the dogs, like at night?
No, they take care of themselves at night.
Yes, Tish. Yes, Tish. You sleep, baby. You sleep.
Oh, I was. My bad.
Yes.
He was talking to my son. He was like, "You sleep." But I'm like,
Yeah. I'm thinking like, I don't think the son gonna come in and at least wake her up.
Did she just say, "Was I asleep"?
Yeah, like I was.
He said I was asleep. I said I was. Okay.
Yeah, you was asleep, baby.
Thank God for the dogs.
My dogs ain't even saying nothing though.
They
Damn,
started
was in there
barking when the
barking.
sun came in.
She said the dogs didn't say nothing.
Shut up.
I know.
Shut up. You
Them
know what?
dogs
You
got
gonna
the.
get off my dogs, Mr. Young. I'm gonna make
You
that.
just fell asleep on one of
Look,
them.
let me tell you something. I'm gonna have them attack your ass. That's
You
what I'm
just
gonna
fell
have to do.
asleep on one of them. He
No,
started
I fell
barking.
asleep. No.
That little hand was underneath you, talking some.
Since I think it's time to go to bed, nigga.
Stop.
It's
Oh my
time to go to
God.
bed, baby.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta go to
Don't
work
step
in
on
the
him.
morning.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
supposed to been asleep. Yeah, it's been real.
Yeah. Shut up.
How's the weather
Well,
out there?
y'all have
It's
a good evening.
it's
It's
like
a leave button at the bottom.
you stupid.
The
It's
bus gonna be the bus is gonna be working.
I don't know.
We're just
I have the slightest idea.
you
I
might
want
want
to
to
know
check the
until the
schedules.
morning.
You want to know
Yeah,
till the
but they
morning?
don't up to date the schedules when it comes down to snow time.
Shit.
Well,
So I
good
I must
have
night.
been.
to
Was
literally
that a
Ladies,
call.
power
have
nap?
fun, ladies.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
finna
for
get
Yeah,
off
real.
here.
bye, holla. No, I ain't talking to you, Miss Sister. I'm talking to
Good night,
Oh
everybody.
no, no,
yeah.
Tish, you need to get you some rest, baby, because that
Yeah.
did you smoke something?
Yeah, I guess.
That was the weed sleep. Yeah, we like, yeah, you was
I
gone,
smoke one, I
baby.
smoke two.
Oh Lord.
What
You
you
know
Well,
say?
you
what?
go on and go back and cut the phone off and go to sleep, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Everybody, y'all have a good night.
You too. Everybody have a
Bye,
good night.
love.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas if I don't speak to y'all.
Merry
All right.
Christmas to you too.
You too. Oh, I didn't know it was this way. That's crazy. I didn't know it was this way.